Please tell me I'm in time for Ezra. I believe I am, folks. I believe I am. Just in time. What's up? What's up? What's up? Elliot just got subbed. No, he did not. Ezra's walking out. Yeah, I know. I'm watching now. First, thank you very much. We can't hear you. Oh, hang on a second. She said, "Mama, I want me boy." Can you see me now? Just in time. Let's go, Ezra. True. Can you see me now? Just in time. Let's go, Ezra. Blackface. No, we're not doing blackface stream. Oh. From Oklahoma. Hope you come here someday. It's not on my bucket list. I'm going to keep it real with you, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's going to be bad, McGregor. Just getting out your massage shift. Thoughts on MMA Che versus Paddy? I don't understand what's going on with that. What do you mean? Why do people keep saying that? Here comes Ezra Elliott, dude. Shades on. Missed weight. Not too fond of it. Where's that puss at? He's ducking me. Thank you for the $500. Trevor G 9314, dude. Kicking off the fucking stream with a big old donation, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of money. That's a shit ton of money, dude. Thank you for the 500. I know you're probably not in your right mind right now to be donating that much to me, but I appreciate it nevertheless. No refunds. Thank you for the $500. Trevor G 9314. Thank you. Vamos Red Hawk. This is the Red Hawk Academy stream right here. Big ups UFC Africa. You Al Segura Shuffle for that blunder. There's no blunder. Thank you for the $500 though, Trevor G. I really appreciate the $500, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dude, how about that heavyweight guy, dude? Just have a kid. I have no idea why I picked Alvin Hines. But based on the guy's regional career, it didn't look like he was anything special. But he found the uppercut on old Hines. A man named after Beans, of course. Did you see Bisping brought up the padlock? I mean, everyone has been. Alvin Hines just got fired from his accounting job. Okay, true. Thank you. Thank you for the $500, dude. Bro took him off his feet. Nasty uppercut there in that fight. Very nasty. Barboza ended up getting a submission. And we're up to date, really. I haven't even seen the fight, but I'm assuming that Stuart Nickel lost the fight. It's just an obvious one, I would say. First time here, it's gonna be bad, McGregor. Welcome, welcome. If Trevor done another 500, would you do the Guru Shuffle? No, but I would tell you to buy the MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. All right, the fight's about to start. We know you're Trevor G trying to start up donors. True, yeah, it's a big conspiracy. I am actually Trevor G, and I donate large amounts to myself and give a share to YouTube in hopes of spurring on other donators to continue the trend. You got me. James Krause in Ezra Elliott's corner. Hold on now. Did the UFC know about this? This guy he's facing is pretty fucking good, though. So, we'll see. Actively at the event, but I need the Guru commentary, as do we all. I need the Guru commentary as well. I'm very tired, but now I'm live. I'm wide awake, which is good. I went outside today, chat. I visited my family. I saw my dog. Yeah. Does YouTube take a cut of donos? YouTube. Yeah, they take a small percentage. Here we go. Let me get the timer up. And we are ready to go. In a second. With the first fight of the Red Hawk Academy. I think it was an accident, 500. Well, I'll take it regardless, thank you. Here we go. Round 1. Ezra Elliott versus Anderson. Anderson is crafty on the feet and he has a really good submission game. So it'd be interesting to see how Ezra Elliott approaches this one. He's a good grappler. He's offensive with his grappling. But Anderson's no joke on the feet. So we're going to see how this plays out, dude. It could be bad. This is a real 50-50 fight here. Brooklyn Wren's been eating good. Good. I like her thick. I don't like my women skinny and bony. Anderson just sort of feinting around on the outside. Ezra Elliott trying to find his way on the inside. Could get caught by a hook over his lead here with the way that he's sort of leading in with some of these jabs and feints. But, I mean, we'll see. Looks for that left hand. Gets hit with a body kick. Looks the larger of the two of them. Goes for the low kick there. Seems open to that left overhand from Anderson, though. Just based on his defense so far. Anderson went for it there. Ezra Elliott shoots in on a single leg. Doesn't get Anderson down. Looking for the other leg. Getting punched in the face while he's on a single. But Anderson has got legit jiu-jitsu. And Ezra is really desperate for this takedown. Finally gets his hands around the hips. But that was a good moment from Anderson to start this round. A lot of punches there in that position. Ezra needs to be looking for dominant position or nothing here with the grappling. And he goes one hook in on the back. I wonder if he did get dropped by anything there. Nah, not really. Oh, Ezra Elliott slams him down. Looks for the back. Still one hook in, though. Good defense by Anderson. He's got 2-on-1 wrist control. It's round 1. Ezra Elliott still fighting for the back of Anderson here. Remember, this fight was on short notice, so you never know the condition of the two fighters. But Elliott really dominantly chasing the back here. Anderson's got a foot on the leg of, got a hand on the leg of Elliott, though, stopping the back take. Stopping both hooks going in, at least. But Elliott could tie up his arm here with that second hook on the back. And he's kind of stuck in this position. He's got one arm trapped of Anderson. Changes the grip. Anderson looks like he might be able to scoot around and end up on top. But Elliott takes wrist control and goes right round to the back again. Sits back with Anderson here. But he's got a really bad amount of swelling on his right eye. From some of those punches in the clinch while he was chasing the single leg. His eye is swollen up really bad. So he's going to need some damage here. Or at least a close submission attempt. If he wants this one. A ton of damage on that right eye. Still keeps control. Anderson has to sit back up with him on him. Ezra Elliott looks for the knee. Looks to tie up the leg again. Good shot from Anderson in the pocket. Good slam from Elliott. And he's still chasing the back. Got to watch when Anderson rolls for the legs. He likes to do that. He's got a few submissions that way. Elliott still in control, though, on the back. Watch the guillotine. But he looks like he's got this double leg. There he goes. Good job by Elliott. Anderson's got a ton of jiu-jitsu experience and grappling experience. So for him to be doing this to him is very impressive. But he's going to need to do some damage. Maybe separate with some short time to go and try and tee off a bit. Anderson just elbowed the forearm. Elliott going to scoop up another takedown here. Not quite. Goes to a single leg. Anderson chases the Kimura grip. Elliott stops it by head face planting the canvas. Goes back to the single leg. Anderson can try and roll over with him here, though. So Elliott's going to have to adjust. Still on the single leg. Watch the guillotine. Has his hands together under the hips of Anderson, but he doesn't know if he wants to pull it yet. because he's at a tough position here. And he's going to have to immediately start fighting the hands. Very tight guillotine from Anderson here. Very tight guillotine from Anderson in this position. Short time on the clock. 5 seconds left. This is a very tight guillotine. I think Elliott's going to survive till the bell, though. But this is an Anderson first round, 10-9. And Elliott's going to have to... not the best body language in the corner, but he's going to have to keep this pressure going. And hope that Anderson slows down with that guillotine attempt and the activity that he went for on the single leg. Look at that eye, though. The eye has taken some damage. That's from those rabid punches when he was on the single. Elliott does look a bit gassed, yeah. A lot of energy for not a lot of points. It's looking tough. I knew this was a bit of a coin flip fight. You never really know what condition they're in. Couple days notice for Elliott. Couple weeks notice for Anderson. He got headbutted. Oh, it might have been a headbutt, true. It looked like he got hit with the arm of Anderson, though. Sucks that it was a head clash. Okay, sorry, head clash is what caused the damage on the eye. That's tough. But we'll see what happens in round 2 and 3, dude. Let's see what Elliott's made of. Let's see what kind of conditioning he's got. High-paced round for Anderson, but it's his 10-9. I know Tim's not in the corner. Round 2. It's on. This is a tricky matchup. If Elliott can't bully him with the grappling and the offense, Anderson is crafty and sharp on the feet. And now he's the one moving forward, see? A lot more confidence. He wants to make Elliott shoot on his terms. People are scoring it 10-9 Elliott, but I don't score it that. I don't score it that, but people are seeing it as 10-9 Elliott. Chat, am I the weird one here? Or, I don't know. Bad takedown. Anderson scrambles, hits the knee. Good slam from Elliott, though. And he goes right round to the back here. Could be looking for an arm triangle if Anderson's not careful. He's got the grip for it, but Anderson's going to try and roll to his front. Elliott's got to try and take dominant position from this and get his legs over the top. Scoots round to the back with it. Great takedown from Elliott in the open. Has to abandon the grip. Gets to the hips. Looking to drag Anderson down again. Got to watch that elbow. There's the elbow from Anderson. Elliott adjusting. Trying to get his takedowns. Hooks the leg. It's going to be bad. They're going to show that elbow, are they? Yeah, that was a crafty elbow. Single leg from Ezra Elliott. Gets to the hips. Gets the takedown again. This is big, dude. This amount of pressure. If he can keep this. Rolls to his back. But Anderson's pretty tall here. He could end up on top. Elliott's got to adjust his grip. Get a hold of that arm. And he does. And now he's going to be ending up on top. Swivels his hip the right way. He's got good control of Anderson here, but Anderson can try and sit up into him. And he does. Elliott round to the back. Just relentless pressure with the grappling here. This is better for him. No damage done by Anderson this round. Elliott having a much better time with his grappling here. He's got his hands together under the arse again, and he takes him down once again. Another takedown from Anderson. From Elliott, sorry. Anderson looking for that guillotine for a second, but it's more desperate now. And if Elliott gets to dominant position here, it could be good. Goes round to the back. Anderson back up to his feet. Refuses to be held down in a bad position. Elliott gets the hips again. Looking to trip him out. But Anderson's got the Kimura grip. He could try and roll around with it. Elliott's got to be aware of that. He tried the same thing in round 1. There he goes. Elliott's going to end up on top here, chat. Good job by Anderson, but Elliott should end up on top. Tough grip. Elliott rolls all the way over, ends up on top. Good shit. Now Darce choke. Darce choke. Rolls Anderson over. Here we go. This is a real submission attempt here. This is a really tight Darce choke from Elliott. Anderson's got his arms spread, though. He's spreading his elbows, and Elliott has to abandon it, but those are some good elbows from him there. That was a dangerous position for Anderson, and he's back in it again. Another Darce choke attempt from Elliott here. This one's better. This one's way better, and he's rolling over the top of Anderson. Really nasty choke. Really nasty choke, and Anderson's trying to bail with his legs, but Elliott can't quite get the grip. Loses the grip again. Anderson's keeping his arms wide enough. This reminds me of the Chimaev-Holland fight in a way. The way he keeps going to this Darce. He can't quite get the grip of it, though. Again, Anderson, very experienced in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Competed a bunch before he went pro. Ezra rolls him over again, and now he's stuck up against the cage. This could be better. Elliott looks like he's really squeezing here for this as well. But Anderson looks composed. He looks good down there. Doesn't look like he's going to tap. He looks like he's actually breathing in this position. So I don't know if Elliott has his arm across the right way. But he's still wrenching this Darce choke. He doesn't have the arm trapped of Anderson, though. He needs to get his leg over Anderson's arm. Anderson's just keeping his elbows wide, getting to better positions and surviving these Darce choke attempts. But this is a very clear round to Ezra Elliott, dude. I'm very surprised he's keeping the pace. 1-1. Twitter's scoring it 2-0, but I'm seeing 1-1 very clear here. I guess there could be a chance at 2-0. Round 3 coming up. Funny you didn't mention the back of the head shots. When was their back of the head shots, that one? Did he back of the head shot him? Who? Let's go Tommy McMillen, bro. This is boring. Damn, dude. Anderson looks fucking exhausted. We'll have to see Ezra Elliott in the corner, but Anderson looks fucking exhausted in his corner right now. Completely broken. If Elliott gets a good takedown off rip, we could see him break. He's looking very defeated in the corner. How fucking trash is Stuart Nickel? Yeah, they got to cut him from the UFC. I told you, dude. Dom Fry's pre-cam right there. It's, I don't think he's cut out for this. That north-south position's been drilled in camp clearly. It gives me more confidence in a Tommy pick. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy McMillen's really good in north-south. His arms must be cooked. They could be, but he didn't commit fully to them. You know? But we'll see who has the energy. It's going to be who starts first and who gets dominant position first here in the third round. But yeah, Anderson's arms are going to be tired as well. Just being in those positions. We'll see what happens in the third. Yeah, people are saying it could be 2-0, but I don't know, man. I feel like round 1 is very hard to score. Round 3. What takes more energy, attempting / defending a sub? It depends. If you fear that the sub is in and you're getting it done to you, your heart rate can skyrocket out of adrenaline and like worry. But if you think you've got the sub and you're squeezing with everything and you still don't get it, it depends on what kind of submission situation it is. Anderson pushing forward on the feet here. Elliott on the back foot. Love to see him get going with his striking here. Just give him something to fear. Give Anderson something to fear. He shoots in. Gets to the single leg. Anderson's going to look to get busy. Gets taken down again. Gets back up though. Ezra Elliott on a single leg against the cage. Can he get his hands together behind Anderson? Scoots him round. Good balance by Anderson on one leg here in the third round. But Elliott has his hands together. And he looks like he's going to spin Anderson to his left. Oh, there you go. Little duck under. Anderson rolls all the way over, but Ezra follows. Ends up on top. This is more of a good jiu-jitsu position for Anderson, though. But Elliott on top. Gets round to the back. Has good position in here. Most fights have back of the head shots. Yeah, if one hits the back of the head is something, but if you're using it to finish, it's a fucking different situation in there. I thought those elbows looked pretty clean, though. But maybe one of them hit the side back of the head. What's the worst thing to happen in the UFC? Dagestanis. Speaking of which, Ezra Elliott doing a great Dagestani impression here. Just constant takedowns and but loads of submission attempts, to be fair to him. And he gets into mount. Right over the top of Anderson here. And oh, now he might be looking to try and Roll him into the arm triangle position. Anderson's not wanting it, though. He wants to roll to his front. Gets his legs out. Elliott's going to end up on the back. One hook in. He ate like 7 strikes, but he's going to win. Yeah. 7 strikes to the back of the head? I don't know what you're talking about, man. But anyway. Yeah, he still could have won round 1. I just think they've given damage-based scoring rounds for less, you know. Look at Volkov Almeida, for example. Elliott on the single leg. Chucks Anderson down again. This is impressive to do, dude. Anderson, I've been watching a lot of his jiu-jitsu matches. He's very good, very experienced. Every sub attempt he pulls guard, but it ain't in. Yeah. Elliott takes him down again. Lands some punches here to the side of the head. Round to the back. Anderson rolls over, but Elliott stays on top. He's good, man. Adjusting to whenever Anderson goes for these rolls and just following through with him. Very good work from Ezra Elliott. On the single leg again. He did some busy work with punches as well, so Anderson's going to have to do a lot if he wants this round back. Good elbow from Anderson, though. But Elliott back onto the back. Needs the thigh. Gets down. Good position. Could drive Anderson over, but Anderson stays upright. Short time. Another takedown from Ezra Elliott. Crazy pace, chat. 4 days notice. Tough weight cut. Very insane pace, to be honest with you. Very insane pace. Anderson still finds his way back to his feet. Gets taken down again. Could end up on top if he turns this over, but... And he does. He's going to have to do a lot with it, though. And now Ezra Elliott's on bottom. Lands an elbow. Should get busy with elbows here. That should be his game plan from this position. Of course, he wants to work back up. Maybe get feet on hips. Both guys landing shots, but Anderson landed a good ground and pound shot there. But you feel like he's going to need to do a little bit more. Hoping for a Delgado masterclass. I think he'll win against Bashi as well, but we'll see how his grappling is. Anderson not doing enough in this position. He needs to be getting busy. Elliott rolls for a leg. Lands a hammer fist. Wants Anderson to go to the ground with him. No real damage done. Yeah, it's going to be an Ezra Elliott. Clear 2-1. Round 1, I could see going to Anderson. I could also see it going to Ezra Elliott. I'm just wondering if the judges are going to score it and think, oh, his eye, that was a head clash, or if they're going to consider that done from the punches that landed, you know. Very great win from Ezra Elliott on short notice. Not real much damage, but yeah. It could be 3-0. Thank you for the membership, Brian Frosting. Type of fight that MMA fans love so much. He fought a dangerous grappler on 4 days' notice. Pushed a crazy pace in the grappling. I think it was alright. Wasn't the most exciting, though. Beating Izzy and Usman would make DDP the greatest enemy of the YN Alliance. True. It would be. I think it's going to happen as well. 2 years and 50 John Joneses gay videos later, we are still here. True. Yeah, I saw the Bilal joke that he did after the stream ended yesterday, but yeah, it was good. It was a crafty joke on Bilal. It had Armin. We had Armin giggling and shit, you know what I'm saying? DC and Bisping, some hating motherfuckers. They are, aren't they, against certain types? Watching from SA, please, DDP, don't do something dumb. True. He'll win. I reckon DDP's got this one in the bag. We wish that was a 5-rounder. Yes, we do. I'm assuming no post-fight interview. Maybe they will. But they could get him out of there. They will. Yeah, it's tough. Took a big buckler. Yeah, I told you, chat. 2 judges gave the first round to Anderson. I told you. That's how they're being these days. How do I turn off the UFC commentary? I have no idea. Commentary crazy? What were the commentary saying? Let me listen. Do 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 do. Nah, Bisping's just waffling bullshit on the commentary about scoring. They don't know the scoring criteria at all. Commentators are absolutely freaking out over Anderson the first round. I know they're so bad. They never learn. They're just dumb unks that never adjust. But it was a close round. Lots of wives of fighters say stupid stuff about our boys on podcasts, but John Jones' wife wouldn't dare. True, he has that Muslim household aura. Smiting an infidel if she ever thought about going on a podcast. Favorite Mighty Boosh episode? I don't really know what the individual episodes are, but Old Greg was like a repeated joke of my family for a while. I'm Old Greg. I've got a mangina. Thank you for the £2. Would you like a Bailey's? Is Michael Bisping mentally disabled? He is a little bit mentally disabled, yeah. Still feeling good about Franco? Yeah, I'm going with Felipe Franco, but these are fights where the low-level fights that you don't really know are kind of tough to predict, but I'm going to go with the experience of Franco. I thought he nearly beat Pinto, so. Can you do commentary for the Famo Lewis McMillen tonight? If the big UFC fights are on, I can't. Thank you for the 5, but I will be paying attention. Let me know. Disagree, Anderson, 10 punches over 3 control minutes. I saw the eye damage. That's all I'm thinking. And he had the guillotine at the end of the round. Let's not forget that. Same chat members were cheering at Volkov getting it done over Almeida, but it is what it is. Was watching old streams. Hardest I've seen you laugh was a dono about helpless Dana getting cracked by Magumbo and crying on flagrant. Yeah, Dana getting raped was so funny. Elliott is a huge asset to Sugar after seeing that. Yeah, great grappling pace. Scale of 1 through 10, how hyped are we for DDP comeback? Very hyped. Very hyped indeed. Bisping got corrected by Fitzgerald, impression of a Smurf. I don't know how the Smurfs sound. But yeah. Hey Guru, do you hate me? Say yes. Yeah, kinda. How is anyone picking Usman based off the Buckley win? He got chinned by Leon like 3 fights ago. Lighter man skill. He looked good against Chimaev on 8 days' notice. What would he do on a full camp at middleweight? There are arguments to pick Usman, but how are France coming back against England 4-3? What the fuck is going on? They were 4-0 up. I told you to be here early, and here you are. Of course, dude. I wasn't going to miss the big fights. There's a big UFC fight tonight? Yeah. This is a good card. These prelims aren't the best, but Jean-Paul Lebos-Noyani, Sokyon KO is a big star. Sokyon KO is a huge star in South Korea. Bashi Delgado is a good fight. McMillen Montes is a massively hyped up fight now. Cannonier, Duncan, Du Plessis. Du Plessis Usman carries it, right? But it's a big main event. Who's got better wrist control, Savile or Habib? Probably Jimmy Savile, I would say. This is actually a great card all the way through if you have MMA knowledge. Alright, buddy. We're not amped up for fucking Levi Rodriguez Jr. versus Felipe Franco. We're probably going to get a KO in the fight, but yeah, if you know, you know on some of the fights, but not all of them. Like, chat, who else is over the Chase Hooper hype? Like, it was fun at one point, but I'm not like amped to see Chase Hooper fight again, really. But it will be cool. It could be funny. This is actually, is it crazy to say this overall card is better than 330? I mean, other than no, it is crazy to say that because Makhachev and Gary's huge. But, yeah, the rest of the 330 card is fucking dog shit. Sokyong KO versus Lebos Noyani, big futures IMO. True. More so for Sokyong KO in my opinion. PFM MMA Guru invented voicing gay porn. Paygorn at 27. Okay. People forget, man. Is that PFM? Thoughts on RJ Harris? Yeah, he looked good. Good for him. You know, we didn't really know, but, you know, he looked good. Cannonier versus Sir Duncan in a trial of 7. I will take Sir Duncan's side. Send Elliott to RAF. That was utter rubbish. No, you know, he'll do better on not 4 days' notice, I would imagine. Who has better wrist control? The Downey or you on your chicken? All right. Thank you for the £5. Me on my chicken, I would imagine. If you mean my peen, that is. Chat, does this arena look really small to anyone else? This looks like a really small arena. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we were just watching a McGregor card, but this feels like a really small arena for the UFC. You spoke about this before, about how insane and surprising was Arman's grip strength. It was pretty crazy, and he also snuck it on me when I was shaking his hand, so... Yeah, man, crazy stuff. Yeah, he has pretty crazy grip strength. Like, I could escape it, but then he would get right back onto it again, you know? You're such a... Alright. You don't get commercials? No. This Levi Rodriguez Jr. guy's really taking in his walkout. I'm starting to regret my pick of Franco. We'll see. Alright, the arena's not that small, but I guess we got time for it to fill out. Maybe it's just the walkout area. There's not much going on behind it. Was Bryce's house wheelchair friendly for you? Yes, it was. Yeah, he was very accommodating. He actually has a 3-legged dog, so I think he's used to, like, sort of this dealing with disabled people, you know. Thank you for the $10. So, yeah, he was very accommodating. Oklahoma City has compact NBA arena. Comp is Seahawks. Okay. The Seattle Seahawks. Oh, yes, Oklahoma City Thunder. That's where I know that name. You going to be putting on your South African attire? No, I can't find it. You got to be DDP's good luck charm. I am going to be rooting for DDP, but I just forgot to put it on. Couldn't find it in time. It's somewhere, but I don't know where it is. The crowd is super loud. Yeah, there's a lot of people there, to be fair. I'll take it back. Just around the walkout area, it looks quite small. Will you be watching RAF? No, not if it clashes with the UFC. It's coming home, Guru. It's already not home. It's already not possible to come home, good sir. I've got Franco here. We'll see what happens, though. Give him Pinto some problems. You know, Pinto's a... Dude, 5-3? Why do they wait until there's no more competition? Dude, Saka gets 3 goals for England. Oh, my God. They're going to be going off on Twitter about diversity again. Anyway, fuck that England game, I guess. Why can't you say... Yeah, whatever, man. Tabitha Ritchie by Cake Ahoy. True. Yeah, dude, this Rodriguez Jr. guy is really channeling his Oliveira. Crying on the walkout, touching all the gloves of the opposing corner. He's trying to be Oliveira and shit, you feel me? If DDP loses it, I'm ending it via eating 3 pounds of Taco Bell lettuce. Better than the Harley Davidson Center, lol. Thank you for the 2. Have you moved to the US yet, brother? No, I'm in the UK still. Thank you. Harley Davidson Center? What's that? I think in 3 to 4 years, the UFC is going to enter a new golden age. I hope so. Ewing, Gaza, and Courier. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I don't know why you'd put Gaza and Courier in the mix of Ewing yet, but yeah. Boxers, good takedown defense. Super biased commentary. In favor of who? My big boned friend Jamie and I were grappling on the trampoline. No diddies. He's got so many neck rolls. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Just sort of like poke him until he oinks and then squeal at him a bit and see if he talks back to you in his native language. I don't know what to tell you about fighting a fat person. Hit him with a carrot or something. He might melt. Rodriguez Jr. lands a low kick early. Franco on the back foot. Felipe Franco. Good jab from Franco. Rodriguez laughs at it. Swings back. What an odd build from Rodriguez. Real toad build he's got going on. Looking for the shots over the top. Getting caught up in the arms of Franco so far. Yeah, Rodriguez Jr. really built like a toad. Good low kick from Rodriguez Jr. That was nice. Franco pushing forward. Lands the jab. Oh, both guys land on each other. Jesus Christ. Huge shots from both of them there. Franco felt that shot from Rodriguez. Good jab from Franco, though. Yeah, these guys are clobbering at each other when they get into range. Good shot from Franco. Rodriguez stuffs it, keeps his balance. Franco tried to drive him over himself there with a takedown. Couldn't get it, though. Dude, they got fucking busy. Dude, Rodriguez, you've been there for 3 seconds, mate. Complaining already. Gets taken down by Franco, dude. Huge strength move, though. And Rodriguez just uses the wizard to get back up. Big for Rodriguez there. Franco used all of his strength to get that takedown, and it led to no control time. Rodriguez is a sludge BJ Penn. Good underhook from Rodriguez. Looking for a knee. Lands a punch on the neck of Franco. A lot of big strength moves from both of them so far. Good low kick from Rodriguez. I like those. Those are the difference makers so far. Good 2 from Franco. Rodriguez eats it, though. Good jab from Franco as well. Rodriguez kind of looks retarded. That's dangerous out there, dude. That's a good base for MMA. Good low kick from Rodriguez Jr. again. And Franco has got some twig legs on him as well, actually. I've just realized. Oh! Big shot from Rodriguez. And another one. Franco's on skates. Rodriguez chasing him down. Franco looks for a jump knee. Both guys land on the inside. These guys are swinging with everything. And Franco shoots a nasty double leg. He's got this. Hands together. He's got this with a readjustment. Surely, if he gets his leg on in between. Good punches from Rodriguez. Yeah, beautiful takedown by Franco. You had to complete that. Great takedown, dude. Dude, these guys are trying to kill each other with these punches. Crazy. Hopefully this don't slow down in round 2 and 3. Good elbow from Franco on top. Huge elbow. Dude, this fight's like something crazy every 30 seconds goes off. And he stacks over the guard again, looking for another elbow. Doesn't land it. Goes for a couple body shots instead. And now he knows he can get this position. If he keeps this for the rest of the round, he might go to it early next one. DC's offspring in there. Yeah. Good shot from Franco with an elbow. Another one right on the jaw. Dude, playing bottom jiu-jitsu game in the heavier weight divisions in MMA is just so out of the window these days. Half guard on top for Franco. Rodriguez trying to keep busy. I feel like Rodriguez had Franco in more trouble this round though, you know, chat. And he's looking for a reversal here, but ends up getting mounted by Franco. Franco ends with some good ground and pound. He'll secure it. Cuts Rodriguez open with that elbow. Here we go. Good shots. This is what he needs. There you go. Some good shots. Good elbow. Another big elbow from Franco. Another one. Misses that last one there. Short time on the clock. A hammer fist from Franco. This will give him the round. 10-9. But, yeah, I'll give it him. I'll give it him this round. He did get stunned and wobbled for a second. But he landed some big shots back himself that round. I'd go round 1 Franco because of the end for sure. Nice. 1-0 Franco, dude. 2 and 3 coming up. Rodriguez, this is uncharted territory for him. He's been to a decision once and looked shit. But other than that, he's a first round finisher. Bleeding out the nose quite badly. Chat, I went to my parents' house today and I smuggled out 10 earbuds. They never saw me coming, dude. You know when you go back to your parents' house and they have shit that you would never buy yourself? I ran out of earbuds a couple of days ago, so I was like, oh, I'm going back to my parents. I need to fucking... It's time to scavenge. Scavenge for the odd things that I'll never buy myself. Crafty thief, dude, I'm telling you. A heist, yeah. They definitely know. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Round 2. It's on. Run out of earbuds is crazy. Yeah, dude, ran out. Good jab. I use them like every other day, to be fair. I don't like having earwax at all. Good shots from Franco down the pipe. Rodriguez is quitting. Oh, but he tried to throw a big shot as Franco came in, but Franco got the takedown. And if he finishes this, it's going to be bad, Rodriguez. It's going to be bad, Junior. It's going to be bad. He's got a good underhook here, but Franco turns the corner and gets the takedown. DC not saying anything about that. Full mount again for Franco. This could be the end, chat. This could be the beginning of the end. A lot of people had Rodriguez in this fight as well. He's looked good on the regional scene by one fight, but Franco is good. I thought he looked really good against Pinto. Yeah, Q-tips is what they are, yeah. Earbuds. Q-tips. We call them earbuds or cotton buds. Good elbow from Franco. Rodriguez trying to sit up. Gets slammed back down. Big elbow from Franco again. Rodriguez desperately trying to sit up out of mount here, but he needs to push at the hips. And get his legs back on the inside, but he's just getting pinned down here by Franco. Just trying to big man his way out of mount. That shit ain't gonna happen. Good elbow from Franco again. Big punches. Big hammer fist is going to be over. Huge shots from Franco on top. Through the guard. Referee taking a very close look. Huge shots and it's over. They could have let him take a few more clean ones, but he weren't escaping mount. Big win from Felipe Franco, dude. I told you. A lot of people are counting out Felipe Franco here. Rodriguez complaining about the stoppage, but bro, you weren't escaping mount. You were just... You know what I mean? It could have gone a little longer, but yeah. Redo the background in Stolen Mum merch. Thank you for the 2. True. Early stoppage. Early. I mean, it could have been a bit longer, but he wasn't escaping the mount. You know what I mean? UFC did events at the Davidson Center in Google that. Yeah, we get it, man. Davidson Center and shit. Thank you, though. I don't know what that means. The Harley Davidson Center, you're saying? The fuck is Franco doing? What's Franco doing? Rodriguez really upset at the stoppage. Franco is crying his eyes out on the ground on the canvas. But, hey, man. He's an emotional guy. A little crazy to do for your first win, but yeah. DDP by falling piano, but the piano just barely misses Usman. Then John Jones drives through the arena drunk and runs Usman over, and then tongue kisses Dana. Okay, thank you for the fan fiction. To be fair, only 3-4 of those shots landed. I know. It was a little early. Did you hear what Bisping mentioned the padlock in the Correa fight? Quickly corrected himself to pad Thai. Yeah, people have been saying padlock, though. I didn't invent it, if that's what you mean. I've seen someone donate that earlier, like Bisping heard what you said, and people have been saying padlock online. Brother breathing heavy typing. Yeah, when I focus, I breathe crazy. Did you see Colby say the M-word? I know, he did quote it, though. He quoted it from the great Dustin Poirier. Usman genuinely about to get sent out the cage. I think Du Plessis is going to win. I'm pretty confident in him as well, so, yeah. New refs, okay, commission, they do. I think the refs have got soft in the Paramount era, if I'm being honest. Why do you tweet if you're not getting paid? It's just good interaction. It's good traction. Maybe I should start getting paid off Twitter, though. Impression of Ariel justifying genocide? They asked for it. Good for him, dude. Good for him. Had a tough debut. Mario Pinto just off a rip his shit, you know what I mean? Gets it done as an underdog, I think. I don't know how he was the underdog there. Rodriguez is a blob, like a frog-billed blob. Rate Jesse on Fire's combat skills in the Paramount era. Oh, he'd take over the division. They don't understand the things you say on Twitter. I knew Franco was pretty good because he made it tough for Pinto. And Pinto, I think, is a true contender, but people crapped on him after his last performance. Yeah. Thank you for the $10. I think Pinto's a decent contender as well. Like, he'd probably beat Gable Steveson right now. Will you ever make other types of merch besides beanies? Yeah, probably. That might be next after I sell these ones. At mmaguru.co.uk. You should be getting them. If people that bought the recent batch, you should be getting them over the next few days. Land Halls. How do you like your new crib? I like it. It's more homely. I've got a pool. It's nice. I beg you to put away that sound panel. No, I'm good, Canadian bitch. Why do you keep the grease on your beanie? Because it just adds character and, you know, smell and, you know, texture. Joined late. How did Ezra do? Ezra won. He kind of Marab maxed over 3 rounds and just fucking spammed takedowns and nearly had a couple dash chokes. But crazy pace on 4 days' notice. Thank you for the 2. Bro said I'm going to be 3 division champ. Who did? Why did you think a Hines who just popped would win? Because the other guy was just blobbing about on the regional scene, but it is what it is. DDP by knee bar while jumping into his guard. Thank you for the 20 check Krona. Alright, it's Seokyeon KO time, dude. This guy's a fucking star in Korea. Korea. Seokyeon KO. Don't worry, Guru. DDP will complete the Kamaru Usman withering to make up for the McGregor fight. Okay. I think he wins. Impression of Daniel Cormier forced on Weight Watchers. I don't want to do it, Joe. No. Don't make me do it now. England played with 9 YNs out of the starting 11. I made a bet using your picks. I'm going to win so many shekels. Love you, Juro. A Korean channel uploaded a short of you and Sean talking about KO and almost got 400k views. What's the name of the channel? What's the name of it? Thank you for the 5. Guru, you been slipping lately? I've been doing shit, dude. How do you not know that Lopez is moving to lightweight? I know that. I've been talking about Lopez versus Oliveira for the past week. Jesus. I'm making shit up, Mohammed. It's not like you. Not like a Mohammed to make up something. Thank you for the 37. Appreciate it. Anyone know if Paul got his day out and Mackey's? I think he did, yeah. Hopefully. From yesterday, the down guy. Hopefully he got down and got his fucking Mackey's, mate. You're just going to copyright strike him? No, I'm not going to copyright strike him. I want to see it because I'm glad. What's the name of the channel? Bronzed Raz MMA. Long-time supporter of the channel. Type it and I'll see it. You see Che and Paddy fighting soon? I don't see that. I think it's just a made-up Che propaganda fucking promotion tool in my chat. All right, you said Lopez Yair in Arizona. Okay. Yeah, I still would like to see him at featherweight, but I know that he wants to move up, but I don't know if it's settled yet. How many frustrating takedown attempts from Usman before it's clobbering time? Probably about 3. Impression of Ariel close to perishing and being displeased about it. No, I have so much more to do. When you're going to do a Guru Tiny Hat, alright. KO's a star, but JPL's an Agarthan warrior. True. Lamau, I'm here at the England-France game and Argentina fans outside burning rainbow flags. They're fucking crazy. DSTV10 is the name. Okay, thank you. Do. I did add Gaza and Courier for the reasons you mentioned. Gaza being short notice and competitive with Farid. I think everyone's competitive with Farid, though. But yeah, he did look good. I agree. Crafty vet, yeah. Crafty vet, Stuart Nickel, you mean? Thank you for the 10. That's pretty crazy. Last Shiguri pod with Schmitty really lifted my spirits. After the incident last week, your videos have helped me cope for years. Thank you for the $5. No problem, dude. I'm always here to help people cope. Do. I don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Do. Paul didn't get his Maccas. You literally just saw him get KO'd by Felipe Franco. Paul's not a toad build, dude. Shut up. Did you see Levi Rodriguez with that flag? Got beaten into the ground. Glad to see it. The Brazilians are pretty crazy about that. Impression of Askren's lung donor rolling in his grave. No, dude. Shut up. He's going to beat Belal, dude. Told my friend to watch Tommy. He's hyped for that one. Same, dude. I'm hyped to watch Tommy McMillen as well. He's getting a crazy amount of hate. But that's just... They don't like it when we got motion, twin. Everybody moving up. There's no room at number 45, 55, 55, 70. Okay. Thoughts on MMA Che and Paddy Pimlet Beef? Paddy challenged him to a spar. I reckon Paddy by Boston Crab. Yeah, he should sub Che, but yeah. Thank you for the 5. If that's the case, then that's pretty cool for Che. Schmitty was annoying as fuck on the pod. I didn't think he was that bad. He kind of kept to his own. Didn't try and take over too much. Did you see 60% of Africa just beat 90% Africa? Yeah, it's crazy. 3-leg parlay, Elliot, Franco, and KO cash out. Yeah, sure, man. I think Seokyeon KO wins, so I'd stick with it. He should out-grapple Jean-Paul. On a high note, I don't understand the hate on the Shiguri pod. There is no hate. Mohammed, stop making stuff up, dude. There is literally... I think everyone in the comments enjoys it. What the fuck are you talking, Bill? You mad fool, you. You mad loser. Do. do. I don't see the clip where me and O'Malley mention him. But, yeah. Oh, there it is. 303,000 views, that one. What's your favorite animal? I like orcas. I like penguins. Girl, just woke up from a 4-month coma. How did my favorite fighters, Yuri, JDM, Topuria, and McGregor do? They did great, dude. Fuck, that'd be horrible. Thank you, Gangstar Racing. Does Marabs? Yeah, very funny. What's your favorite? What you answered is penguins. Impression of CT Volk at the airport. Hey, they see it. They see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Flying machines? What do you think? We're in the future or something? Thoughts on Wade Concepts calling out the True Geordie. Ooh, that'd be a good matchup. Yo, Guru, went to buy my Guru merch, but I don't see the Yamulk option. There's no Yamulk option at mmaguru.co.uk. Buy the beanie, please. Impression of Conor McGregor asking out Habib. So, fancy you know, a loin or something sometime, you know? Let loose, will you? I know you're a slut. I know you're a slut, really, yeah? Argentina fans are burning. I know, crazy. I actually like Schmitty because Sean is tootistic. I like the O'Malley the Sugary Goose show. I think it's good. Max versus Paddy, who you got? Max Blessed Holloway. Is DJ a Salty X? But no, he's got to start another show. And I think it's a good show. Thoughts on Nav stepping up on short notice to take on Jan? I think Jan Blachowicz will win, but Navajo's got a good shot. He's Jerusalem disciple as well, so we're rooting for him. But I like Jan, so it's tough. Will is absolutely saluted. Will is absolutely saluted. And a loser as well. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Fuck him. Oh my god, the donos, dude. DDP by taking Usman's scalp will be huge for the boys. In Washington, we have a nuclear storage facility on an island that is guarded by trained military defense dolphins. I thought you'd think that's fun. That's pretty cool. I need to shout out for the newest members of Jerusalem, twin girls, Barbara and Whitney. Shout out to Barbara and Whitney. Wife said their first word's going to be Guru, the amount of vids that you're on. That's cute. Thank you for the $5. Congrats on twin girls, dude. That's pretty cool. That's a blessing right there. On some Pimlet shit. Congrats. Impression of CT Volk asking for a rematch after being retired for 30 years. Hey, that's it, you know. Make a shiv, coming for ya. So, Duncan, I'll find your cliff eventually. He's just wandering around Dagestan. Learned chicken tikka is a British thing. Yeah, we actually did invent it. Yeah. Not all other curry is Indian, but that one is a purely English invention. Love watching your channel, Goo. Inspired me to make my own. The Christmas tree lives through me, you'll see. Thank you. Hear me out. Goo t-shirt says made of mahogany. Okay. I'll do the ideas. Thank you. But thank you. Wiener poop. Every time I bet on an Asian to win, they decide to kamikaze and swing their chin in the air. True. Let's investigate the SEAL clubbing community. We need to. Reaction to Usman loss by spontaneously developing gyno as well as sickle cell. He could turn into Super Usman then. That'd be a win. Bought the hat. Why was there options to donate an extra $1 to the Moloch and Baal? There was not an option for that. You should sell those fuzzy Russian hats. No. I'm having a McMillen moment imagining the gamer word in an Australian accent. It would sound weird. We need more MMA content. I'm doing good now. Just don't critique me now. Critique me last week, but now I'm on a bit of a roll. I want to see you plus Schmitty 2v1 Gaziev. What do I get if I kiss the wall of Jerusalem? There's no kissing the wall. Just go to mmaguru.co.uk and buy a beanie. And you're part of Jerusalem. Okay? Shout out Shiguru. Amazing chemistry. I think it's good. I was thinking about your old second channel video on McGregor versus Mendes. Why don't more fighters work the body like that? Dude, he ripped the body so many times in that fight. I was talking about that the other day. Back then, we saw it as Chad dominating him until McGregor found the finish. But in reality, McGregor was fucking piecing up his body for, like, the longest time in that fight. Love you, Jan, but he's got to fight Marab. I know he's wasting his fucking time, and I'm sick of his inactivity as well. Dude, Brooklyn Wren looks amazing. Shout out to her. Round 1. Seokhyun KO versus Jean Paul. Jean Paul's got good first round KO ability. Seokhyun KO was called the Korean Tyson. Lands a left hand there. Hands very low. Lands a low kick. Chin very open here to a lead hook from Lebosnoyani, who finds his way in but misses. I'm wondering when KO is going to go to his takedowns. Very wide stance. Good low kick from Lebosnoyani. Low kick back from KO. Steps out the way of a lot of that attack from Lebos. Good jab from KO. Misses the low kick there. Very wide stance, chat. This is a Korean thing. Good left hand. Dude, Lebosnoyani's legs went very straight after that. Good knee to the body from KO. He tried to throw but couldn't get it. Lebosnoyani looking for a takedown and he gets it. But KO's looking to reverse him. Gets his guard back. Gets wrist control. Great job by Lebosnoyani, not just being a defender in the grappling, you know. KO right back to his feet immediately and stops the arm triangle. And this is where I saw KO taking down Baralho a lot. Up against the cage. Just getting down on the hips and just scooping him up. Little elbow there on the inside. Another elbow from KO. Some good shots early from him. Lebosnoyani wide awake now, if not already. After that straight left hand. Dude, KO's hands by his waist right in front of Lebosnoyani here. Looking for that straight left again. Front kick up the middle misses. Oh, good right hand over the top from Lebosnoyani. KO eats it though. Straight left. Just misses. Dude, he's fighting like he's Carlos Prates. Brother, you're 5'9". Good uppercut from KO. Good straight left again. Good jab. He's landing some really good shots. Good stiff jab again from KO. A low kick there. Lebosnoyani catches him. But he takes it well. Very loose on the outside. Very calm. Lebosnoyani much more jittery out of the two of them. That left hook was so close to landing there. Good left hand from KO again. Jean Paul, like from GTA up here. Yeah, this is XQC's burner. Low kick from Jean Paul. Jab from KO. Looking for it. Slippy. Good jab from KO again, dude. Dude, he is fighting like he's Carlos Prates. Like, you're 5'9". Good shot. And he's got it. Not quite. Jean Paul jumps a guillotine. And he's got this. This is a really tight choke. But he loses the grip. He loses the grip. Great job by KO to fight that. Dude, that was a really tight choke for a second. KO had to bail right over the top. Lebosnoyani, really good reactions to a lot of these takedown attempts, but it looks like KO's going to end up, they're back on their feet. Damn, dude. Lebosnoyani ain't letting nothing go in these grappling sequences. He has a cut on his nose from that jab. There's a good left hand from KO again. Good right hook from KO and a good jab again. JPL looking good. Yeah, he's looking sharp in the grappling. He's not letting KO just settle on top position, you know. He's making him fight for things immediately. Just missed on a right hook there. Good uppercut from KO. Whiffs that body shot there. KO hands are so low. Slips out the way. Good jab. Stiff jab, man. It's a solid jab he's got. Both guys whiff. Oh, good shots from Jean Paul. Landed a good shot there. Misses over the top there, though. Good left hook from KO. Jean Paul misses back. Good jab from KO. Good shot from Jean Paul. Both guys land jabs. KO wants it. Misses the 2. Lands a good hook at the end of the round. Great round. I'd say KO close. That guillotine's the only thing that makes me think otherwise. But I think on damage on the feet, he's landing all the better shots. KO gassed already. We'll see. Lebo live dog, maybe. He did gas against Philip Rowe, though, in the 3rd round. Lebo Snoyani. Okay, so he needs a numbered card. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Close 1st round. Damn, that kick. Toes straight to the cheek there. I don't know what his surname is, so I'm calling him KO. His name's probably Ko. But I'm not doing Ko. Ko lands a good shot. I'm calling him KO. His surname is KO, and he's in a combat sport. Come on, dude. We're calling him KO. Impression of DDP trying to get reparations. No, I'm good. Here we go. Round 2. Great fight so far. Lebosnoyani still game. Giving it as good as he's taken, but he's taken a lot of clean shots. Round 2. Misses that head kick. KO whiffs on the 2 down the pipe. Good shots. Good shots by Lebosnoyani. In combination, he does pretty well. Good body kick from KO. Good left hand as well. Good jab. Uppercut! Dude, those are good shots from KO. Lebosnoyani covering up well, trying to throw back, but he got hit with a lot of good shots in a row there. But he's still with it. Jab from KO. Left hand down the pipe from KO. Lebosnoyani slips a few of them. Looks for that kick up the middle. Misses the low kick. Oh, good shots from Lebosnoyani again. KO does not seem to respect his power at all, though. Throws right back. Finishes with a jab. Shoots a great one. Watches the guillotine again. KO in a guillotine position from Lebosnoyani. And it's real. No, he's good. He's good. His hands are pretty wide down there. Lebosnoyani's not got the grip for this. It's very tight choke, though. Very tight choke. KO's trying to fight out of it. He's trying to roll over and end up on top, and he will. But he's back into full guard here on Lebosnoyani. Very tight choke. I think he's going to be okay down there. He's shaking his finger. He's saying he's good. And if Lebosnoyani doesn't get this, this is going to be some good control time for KO. He's on top. Big. Big. And Lebosnoyani's gone to that guillotine multiple times to try and stuff that takedown. And it failed him here. He needs to get back up ASAP, or this is going to get rough on the ground. Arms burnt out. He's gone to that guillotine 3 times now, and they failed every time. Let's see if KO gets some ground and pound going. Good left hand, good right hand from KO. Lebosnoyani hooks a leg. Could try and go for an arm. Doesn't get it. Triangle attempt. KO stacks over the top of him. Lebosnoyani shrimps. KO round to the back. Gets control of him. But Lebosnoyani back to his feet, dude. Watch that knee to the head. He's trying to use his hand to stop that knee to the head from KO. And he's up. Good hook from Jean-Paul. Showing real grit here. Getting back up. Good hook and a good jab and another good jab. KO looking a little bit more sloppy on the feet here when he's throwing. Gets the clinch. Good knee to the body. Good left hand from KO. Another jab. Lebosnoyani backing up. Getting his senses about him. Resetting a little bit. Shoots his own takedown and gets it. Dude, John Paul's impressing me in his grappling here. Very impressive grappling, dude. KO's got some solid grappling so far in his career. Ties up KO's legs. Looks to scale up, get the mount. Loses it. Gets side control, though. Looking for the back. KO shrimping up. Gets his hips to face the ground. Now he can start looking to stand. Might end up on top if Lebosnoyani's not careful. He's got his hands together. But KO can shrimp his hips out here. Lebosnoyani ends up on top. Good job following him around. KO shrimps up again on a single leg. Ton of grappling exchanges here. Pushes Jean-Paul to the cage. Gonna try and take him down off of this. Jean-Paul gets some crafty elbows off, though, to the side of the head. Really good elbows. KO needs to zip him up. What do you mean? Position for Guru Tariq, Habib and Makhachev. What pad? No, I don't care. Back on their feet. Jean-Paul's hands are way too low. Good two from KO down the pipe. Jean-Paul needed to keep his hands up there. Lands a good two himself. Both guys are getting sloppy on the feet here. That's a round 2 to Jean-Paul. 1-1. Both guys are going to be feeling the pace and the pressure here. Crazy fight. 1-1. Very competitive. Yeah, it feels like it's been 4 rounds. If you're KO, you want to target the body here. You know? You really want to target the body. Both look very tired. They do, yeah. Did you see the RJ Harris fight earlier? Yeah, good uppercut. UFC should sign... Yeah, thank you for the £2. (1-1). We about to cash that dog. We'll see. Round 3 coming up. Jean-Paul's grappling has looked very good here. And it's going to come down to this 3rd round. KO looks very calm, but he's still feeling the pressure and the pace. We'll see who gets better on the feet here in the 3rd round. Both guys are going to be tired. Here we go. If I'm KO, I'm shooting first. That guillotine, if it ain't landed for the first 2 rounds, round 3 with all the sweat, I don't see it landing. Starts with the jab. Light on his feet. Both guys taking a moment. KO still bouncing around, still springing. Good straight left hand from KO down the pipe. Good jab from KO. Looking for that 1-2. Lands the hook on the break. Lands the jab and slips out the way. Misses that second one. But he looks very floaty here. Very light on his feet. Head kick misses from Jean-Paul. KO with another jab. Gets clipped by Jean-Paul with a right hand. Still good. Lands himself. Jean-Paul taking a reset. I'd love to see KO jab the body here. Good stiff jab upstairs. Jean-Paul shaking out his arms a lot and resetting. Gives KO a bit of confidence to float in. Good hook from Jean-Paul with a right hand. KO shakes it off. Why am I dizzy? Something's going on with me. I'm good though. Good right hook from KO. Good right hook back from Jean-Paul. Jab from KO. Nothing on it. Good left hand. Good jab from Jean-Paul to end his combo. He's putting some steam on these shots. Another KO jab from KO. Jean-Paul's a dog, man. He's going these short, explosive bursts. Misses that low kick. Looks for that counter hook again. Trying to punish that sloppy jab. There's a counter left from KO. Jean-Paul keeps the combos going. No lands at the end of it. Body kick from Jean-Paul. Who's going to get the takedown halfway through this fight? Through this round, should I say. Even on strikes here in the 3rd. I'd say Jean-Paul landed slightly better, but... Good shot over the top again from Jean-Paul. KO slips out the way of a lot of them, though. Makes him miss a lot there. But someone's going to have to put a stamp on this. And right now, Jean-Paul's throwing a lot more. And landing a bit more as well. Straight left from KO. Still just looking for his one shot at a time. Good right hook. Good right hook around the guard. Who's going to shoot? Left hook. Good two from KO as Jean-Paul comes in, but he eats it. Crazy chin. He's backing up a bit here. KO pushing forward. Good jab. Good two over the top. He's getting a bit confident here. Good right hook from KO again. Still throwing with some power here in round 3. Jabs from both. KO's landed better. He slipped to the jab of Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul resets again. Who's going to shoot? Who's going to shoot to secure this? Jean-Paul looking low. Head kick misses. And KO saw it coming. Uppercut off the lead from KO. Moves out the way of Jean-Paul's jab. Good straight left from KO. Good body shot. Good counter. Good right hook off the break. Looking a lot more fluid. Landing a lot more here towards the end. Misses that left hand counter. Jean-Paul shoots. Big pickup dunk. Huge at the end of this fight. Whoever's going to shoot might get it. Jean-Paul jumps to the back, but KO stops it and stands back up straight away. So not much was gained from that. But that's a big look at the end of a close round. I think he was getting hit with the better shots, though. We'll see you end strong here. Knee to the body from KO. Knee back from Jean-Paul. KO goes for a throw. Doesn't get it. Stands back up. Gets landed on by Jean-Paul. I mean, this is Jean-Paul winning himself the round in the third. Very close, though. Body shots from Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul secured it at the end. Jean-Paul might have secured it. Very close. Very close. Could be 2-1 either way. Jean-Paul might have pulled that one off in the third round, but very close. Very close. 2-1 KO. It could be. But very close high-level fight between the two of them. And Jean-Paul's body language is huge there in the third round. Good fight. They are both way too small for welterweight. They are small for welterweight. I think KO landed the better shots in the third, but it was a very close round. Jean-Paul started strong that round with the punches. I don't know. How do you spell this fucking guy's name? Seok Hyun KO. Coin flip looks like KO got more damage. Yeah, true. Another boring decision. I don't know what way they're going to go here. Hyun KO. Jean-Paul shuts down the hype train of Seok KO. Shuts down the hype train of Seok KO. And I'm telling you, it was the end of the third round. The end of the third round, dude. Thanks for making me invested here, although KO's a victim for a dynamic striker. Yeah, his grappling would change that. But Jean-Paul's guillotine threats were huge. Damn, that kills so much hype in Korea. Super impressive from Jean Paul. True. How many times have these highly touted Asian fighters failed to deliver? I mean, Jean Paul went to a split with Philip Rowe, and Seokhyun KO dominated him like 30-24. So, you know, this guy did a YouTube video of Houston Jones. I've seen. KO 2-1 or even 3-0, bad decision, really bad decision. Dude, you can't complain that bad about that. I think he could have won it as well. But Jean-Paul could sway the judges in the third at the very end, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a robbery. KO got hit with good shots in the third, and he got taken down, and it's a very close round, and in a very close round, it does count. Thank you for the 68. KO with clear, clean shots. Yeah, but he got out busied. He got outlanded on, you know. Like, I know that he did better as the round went on, but Jean-Paul started strong and finished pushing the pace, ripping body shots up against the cage, got the takedown. It's one of them. I don't think it's a robbery. I don't think he stole the hype. Both these guys came out looking super good. Yeah, but it does steal the hype. If you lose, you're a loser. So it does. I know we'd like to say that, but it is a fact. You can't lose. Yes, bro, let's fucking go. The big JP, keep crying, kids. I bet the judges give it to KO. No, they didn't. KO was plus 800 at the end. I know. It was very close, but at the end of the round, I think it sways it Jean-Paul's way. Ali Walsh just got twisted on PFL. Hilarious. Good for him. Jean-Paul, potential up. True. Very improved compared to his Philip Rose shit performance. Impression of CTE Volk doing tactical zigzag maneuvers to escape domestic ferrets. Why do you not shoot first in that third round? Really bad fight like you from Seokhyun KO. Really bad fight like you. If you're in a really close fight and you need the third round and it's a balanced fucking third round, whoever shoots first is going to fucking win. What are you waiting for? Waiting to stuff a takedown in round 3? You have to shoot first. And that's what Jean-Paul did. Let's see, the ferrets are after me. The dingoes are going to get me. I don't know. If Merab gets the belt back, defends against Batista and goes up to featherweight, where do you put him at all time? I don't fucking know. Thank you for the 5. That'd be insane. But I don't think that's going to happen, man. He'd be right in there, mixing up in the GOAT list at the top. Have you seen Charles Jourdain's skit about Izzy? Yes, I liked the post. It was very funny. He's a disciple of Jerusalem, old Jourdain. KO said he has to go back to the Sheen factory. Okay. You can't lose and somehow maintain hype? No, not as an unranked fighter. You can build it back up, but no. Look at Khalil. He fights like you owe him money. No. I know you might think that about Khalil, but when Khalil Roundtree gets fucked up and loses by KO, he loses hype. Hype determines... Hype is really, truly, no matter what anyone else says, it's truly based on, is this guy going to be a world champion someday? Especially when you're an undefeated guy. Just keeping it real. Yeah, I don't know why Khalil was used as an example. Another W for Agathans. Shout out to Agathan Yuri. I really want a beanie, but I got that Poirier P head and I'm worried it's going to fit bad. My guru. Thank you for the 5. JPL said you're funny on Jaden Cable YouTube on their last prediction vid. Shall we welcome him to the family of Jerusalem and commence a JPL title run? He should be welcomed. That was a great win. He should also, if John Paul Lebosniani's watching my reaction to this right now, you should offer to train with Seokhyun KO in Korea. You doing that would get like 500,000 views on Korean YouTube. And they would make like a 7-episode series out of it. I'm being serious. What's your prediction for fight of the night? McMillen, Montes? No. Maybe Cannonier, Leroy? Did Garza get any hype when he fought Basharat? Yeah, but we had no idea who he was before. So now we know him, and he looked good. It's a completely different situation from a guy who has hype because we know him and we think he might go on to be a top contender. Then he loses. Jean made KO's eyes swell up bad. Okay. Impression of how bad Orban really is. Shut up. I think he's winning his next one. Love the podcast with O'Malley. No, not after this. Only the pay-per-views we do recaps for. I think what separates elite grapplers in MMA is their wrestling shot selection. It is their timing on their takedowns. And how willing they are to just get going with it, you know? These breaks are turning you into the MMA casual. What does that mean? I'm literally not on a break. These breaks while I'm actively covering an event on the prelims is crazy. Hot take, but Gene Silver will absolutely destroy Volk and become one of the most entertaining champs in the UFC. I don't think Volk even fights Gene Silver, to be honest. I think he might fight Evlo Evan and think about another 155 move. They're glazing this kid saying Saeed was going to win the championship at age 8. Did he dream getting slept on TV tonight? I don't know what that even means. Said he was going to win the championship at 8. Oh, Austin Bashir? Yeah, they are hyping up Bashir quite a bit. But he's hypeable, you know. He's been doing this for a long time. And he could pull it off tonight. Delgado's very dangerous, though. Do a tier list of UFC ring card girls. Nah, that's a bedtime video. Round 1. Don't come in here, dear. Yeah, I'm fucking measuring me child. Delgado versus Bashir. Delgado looking massive compared to him here. Both guys trade early. Bashir a short, stocky guy. Big shot from Bashir. Starts the round. Delgado landed a knee before it. And Bashir straight in on a takedown. Delgado gets the underhook, though, and defends it pretty well and looks to circle round. And he does. That's a good start for him. Even though he got dropped, stuffing that takedown while shocked by that knockdown is a good look to deal with the grappling. Good elbow on the break from Delgado. He didn't seem too hurt by that knockdown, but that was a big punch as he went for that knee from Bashir. Bashir ate that knee right on his eye, though. Head kick misses from Delgado. Bashir on the takedown. Gets straight to the back. Looks to drag Delgado down, but can't do it. Delgado tucked up against the cage. Separates the hands of Bashir. Bashir looking to get the trip. Can't get it. Gets reversed. If this goes later into the fight and he still can't get this takedown and maybe loses some explosiveness, it could get tricky. Delgado looking to maybe land on the break. Doesn't go for it. Bashir swinging like crazy early, though, with these hooks over the top. Inside low kick from Delgado. Looking for that knee up the middle from Delgado. He lands it a lot. Good shot there from Bashir. Pushes for that takedown again on a single leg. Gets it for a second, but Delgado right back up. Tangles up the legs of Delgado. Bashir looking sharp on the feet. Pick up and dunk. Can he get the back from it, though? Delgado staying tucked up until he can stand, and he does. Bashir really looking for the takedown. Couldn't get it. Yeah, I think DDP's going to win by TKO. That don't know. Bashir sharp on the feet with that lead hand. Keeps swinging it over the top of Delgado's lead. Misses that head kick. Look at that lead hand. You see it? Just ready to just rip that shit anytime Delgado tries to probe with the jab. This is how Kavanagh should have been fighting Royval. Rear kick from Bashir. Starting very explosive. Ripping big power shots. Misses over the top there. A lot of big power shots, though. Nothing light. Everything is full power from him. Delgado with a body shot there underneath the guard. Big knee to the body from Delgado. Big body shot from Delgado again. Okay, he's targeting the body here. Good right hook counter from Delgado. Weaves out the way of that massive overhand. Good shots from Delgado, and Bashi's hurt bad. Real bad. Big punches from Delgado. Bashi went limp for a second there, guys. He got hurt real bad and just paused in front of Delgado for a second. And now Delgado's latching up the head. Big punches. And Bashi looks like a schoolboy out there right now. All of a sudden, he don't look so scary. Where's that knee up the middle? Head kick from Delgado. Oh, there's the knee up the middle, and Bashi shoots a bad takedown. Big punches from Delgado. Stalling on this single leg here, trying to buy himself time. Delgado round to the back, and Bashi looks really panicky here. Delgado scooting around behind him. Looking to get some more damage off. He's in mount. Big elbow from Delgado. Both hooks in on the back. Another punch. Bashi trying to get him off the top, but Delgado rolls him over. Another elbow from Delgado. Real bad end to round 1 from Austin Bashi. Looks like he's going to survive to round 2. I didn't think he was going to for a second, but his nose is smashed by that big shot down the pipe. Huge from Delgado. Should have let him up. Yeah, Delgado should have let him up 100%. Bashi is loading up on everything, chat. He was loading up on everything he was throwing, and it's just... This is featherweight, you know? You're going to get timed doing that shit by some real crafty guy. This left hook was good early, to be fair. But he didn't hurt him that bad. And then bang. Just stung him coming in. Dude, he paused for a second on his knees there. Big knee up the middle, dude. Nasty shot. DC going to cry after Delgado KOs him? What's DC's... What do you mean? Is he biased towards Bashi? How did Philly's chin hold up against Delgado? Philly's a crafty vet, dude. Bashi put his hands up like he won. Moral, you know, trying to get his morale back up. Round 2. Let's see how much Bashi's recovered. See if Delgado just goes for that big rear kick or big knee up the middle again. Donating now. What goes on in these fighters' brains? I know, stand and finish. It's crazy, innit? Bashi shooting early and not getting it is not the best look. On this single, gets it stuffed, pushes Delgado to the cage, gets reversed easily. Alright, wedgie. Big wedgie there. Uppercut, right hook from Delgado. Bashi swinging back, but it don't look powerful anymore. Swinging there, not turning over that left hook. But resetting, getting his mojo back, trying to do some little moves. Delgado still being very patient. I feel like he wants Bashi to swing first with a lot of these feints in front of him. Looks for that front kick up the middle. Oof, just whiffs there. Lands at the end of that exchange. Bashi just whiffs off the shoulder. Head kick hits the guard. Credit to Bashi though, he's still in there. For now. Both guys land. Bashi's still in it, though. Good body kick from Delgado. Bashi's swinging that right hand pretty well. Seems to have switched back on. Counter hook there from Delgado, though. Bashi loading up, coming forwards. Easy to tell. Good counter hook from Delgado again with a right hand. Good head kick from Bashi. Partially blocked, but the foot wraps around. Misses that one there. He could land that with the knee, though, you know. He's that short. If Delgado ducks down too much. Good underhook from Delgado to start. Bashi tries to chain it together. Can't really get it going. Looks like Delgado's going to just stand up against the cage here in a second. But Bashi gets control, to be fair. He's got control. He's trying to hook the legs. Thought Delgado would stand up a lot more urgently there. There he goes. Eventually, anyway, you know. See what he does on the break. Still a lot of time left this round. Good shot from Bashi off the break as well. He landed back. Still looking fast. Delgado's got to try and land something here. There's the big knee to the body from Delgado. Huge knee to the body. Good left hand from Delgado as Bashi went for a kick. I'd love to see him knee as Delgado is pushing him backwards, though, you know. In these positions here. Let go of some of them rear kicks. There's a rear kick from Delgado. Stuffs the takedown again. Bashi fighting real hard for this single leg. Can't get it. Delgado going to separate the hands. Not quite yet. Now he does. Bashi's still fighting for the single leg. Changes his grip. High crotch. Can't get it. Gets it stuffed. Changes it to a double leg. And we'll get this. Big takedown at the end of the round. Still got it, Delgado, to Bashi trying to get busy at the end, but he just didn't really land anything that round. Thinks he's took the round, though. I don't know. Maybe 1-1. I feel like Delgado landed the better shots on the feet that round. It was close, though. It was quite competitive. I think to a lot of people saying 1-1, though, but I think to I was expecting Delgado to start a lot faster that round. I'm very burpy today. Hi ho, hi ho. Delgado looks sick, man. Just more volume, you know. Yeah, he needs more volume. Round 3. He needs to make Bashi have a crazy pace, because he's not doing anything with his output. So he just needs to make Bashi work more early this round. Start real fast. The damage over everything, yeah. I mean, they arguably should have gone to Sukyung KO in that last fight. Round 3. Yeah, Delgado is a big featherweight. Inside low kick from Bashi. Shoots in early. It's a good shot. Not going to get it, though. Delgado needs to knee the body in these positions and elbow on the break. Goes for his own takedown and gets it. Gets reversed, though. Back up to his feet. But that's good to start with. Now just start putting volume on him. There's the combo. Nasty combo from Delgado. Now just keep going at this. Good shot from Bashi back. Keep this pace. They're in the clinch again. Misses that off the break, does Bashi. Misses the kick. Straight back on him, Delgado. Really palms up recently. Thank you, Drakey. Or Dranky. I appreciate you, brother. Good shot from both. Delgado loading up that rear kick. There it is. Big kick to the body from Delgado. Bashi shoots a single off of it. And they separate. Left hand from Delgado straight on Bashi's chin. Misses the counter there. Needs to keep the volume going. Keep throwing. Keep making him shoot. You can stuff the takedowns. Good shot from both. Bashi misses that punch there. Little counter hook. Not much pop on it though. Left hook there from Delgado lands. Looking for that kick up the middle again. Shoots in himself. Why? Gives up the front headlock position. Doesn't get it. Shot in from Bashi. Great shot. Delgado stuffs it very well though, dude. Jesus Christ. Very good takedown defense. That looked like an in takedown right there. See what he does off the break here. 3 minutes. Delgado's eyes, Bashi's eyes starting to swell up as well from one of them left hooks. Knee to the body from Delgado lands. Elbow off the break from Delgado lands as well. Kick to the arms there from Bashi. His eyes swollen shut on that right side from that left hook. Kick to the body from Bashi. Delgado falls on a takedown again. Front headlock position. He punches the body, separates. Here's where the volume needs to happen though, dude. It just good jab from Delgado. Good shot from Bashi back. Fair play to Bashi for switching on past the first round, to be fair. Good 2 from Delgado. Nasty 2. Low kick. Bashi misses the lead hook. Good lead hook from Bashi there. Delgado circled into it, but he kind of blocked that. I feel like this fight should have been way easier for Delgado. He's made it a real risky decision. You know? Should have been a lot easier for him. Misses the jab. Good 2 down the pipe. Stumbled Bashi for a second, but he's still with it. Little bit off balance. He spanned the jaw there with that 2. Shoots in again with the single leg. Puts himself in a guillotine. Why? Rolls all the way over. Now he's on bottom position. This is a tight guillotine choke from Austin Bashi. Gives up mount with minute to go. Stupid cunt. You know what I mean? I just hate retards in this game. They're so dumb. He's scrambling out. Half guard on bottom. May have just handed the round to to Bashi there shooting in. Those are not the numbers of strikes in round 3. They might be trying to pull off a heist here, chat. Why is he shooting though? Real bad decision making from Delgado. Take my victory, Bashi, real quick. I'm just winning the round, but I don't really want to win. Good elbow from Bashi. Delgado won, who cares? They could go 2-1. Stats are so wrong, though, in round 3. Numbers in round 3 are so wrong. Delgado was up on numbers, and they had Bashi doubling him, so. And they love Bashi, so. I don't know. Delgado's stupid as fuck, though. Deserves to lose, really. There should be a learning lesson for him. Scrambles out the back. Rolling for a leg. Bashi attacks it as well. Delgado elbows his thigh a couple of times to end the fight. Really made that a robberyable fight. But visible damage. He swole his eye shut. I don't know what Delgado was doing. No way they go Basher. They should go Delgado, but trust me, I can see it. People are saying he taps during the Gilly. I didn't see him tap. What would happen to you if DDP goes palms up? I'd recover. It'd be a nightmare result for me, but yeah. From the Delgado train to the McMillen train, I go. I mean, visible damage. He swole Bashi's eyes shut in round 3. So, Bashi didn't do much, though. Yeah, but Delgado didn't do much either. It should be. Yeah, it's Delgado. It was a good win. He made it nearly robberyable. Ba 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 ba. Good fight, though. Good win from Delgado. I don't mind a 30-27, to be honest with you. He did the visible damage. Should have been a highlight reel TKO win over Austin Bashi, though, to be honest. Should have been a highlight reel TKO. You know? Chat, some of the messages in the comments of my tweet about Seokyeon KO, I can tell that they're Asian with the way they speak English. Bro, I'm so glad Nathaniel Wood beat this nobody. Okay. I selfishly want DDP for Strickland 3. Dude, just how good is Nathaniel Wood? Spreading the love for you because your picks are making me bread tonight. No problem, dude. No problem. They've been pretty bad so far, but have they? 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 5-2. 5-2 is pretty good. Bro's got a titanium keyboard. I'm a fucking speedy typer, mate. Main event about to be overturned. The Civil Rights Act. Okay. Jesus. DDP's wife? What do you mean? Oh, they were showing him walking in? Yeah, his wife is, I actually spoke to his wife for like an hour or some shit when I was in South Africa. I can't remember her name, though. I think it's like Vasti or something like that. Vasi? Something like that. Need a Drew Dober level performance from DDP. True. Was she nice? Yeah, she seemed really nice. I don't want to glaze DDP too much, but I'm sure he won't mind me flexing his own achievement for him here. But I think she mentioned something like all of the girls were talking about DDP in the gym and the adjacent gym areas, and she was the one who he picked or who managed to get with him or something like that. So WDDP did. You read my Don't Know Now with friends. Thank you for the $2. Why are you reading Twitter comments when you have a live chat? I'm not reading Twitter comments. I just checked as I tweeted there. But I'm reading you right now in live chat. Where's the South Africa garb? I couldn't find it. Are you whistling the Emmerdale theme tune? Yeah, I went out in the world today. And I was listening to the radio and the TV was on. And it just all of these noises that I never hear anymore in the UK. Guru, I need your opinion on this. I've been wanting to move to Germany all of my life, but with things going on right now, move to Poland, mate. Hey, big man, thank you for the 17 months. Dr. Milkman. Connor using Piotr as a dick weight. Good year, good year. Yeah, shut up and stretch it. Tell DDP to hit Usman with a left knee. Watch his entrance. Why do you insist on breathing like a goddamn cow? I don't know. When I focus, I breathe heavy. At least I get money out of it when you donate. Can I get a roll tide, brother? And a happy birthday, but as Yoel Romero? Oh, fuck off. Happy birthday! McMillen palms up would be so funny. It would be a shattering of hype, but I think he's going to win. Will you ever do a stream with Bedtime and Lucas again? Again, always get asked that. Me and Bedtime are eternally left on red by Lucas Tracy. Whenever he wants to, we can do it. Oh, so DDP is Pat Barry? Please take it back. No. No, he's not Pat Barry. That's not the same situation at all. DDP has a 100% finish rate against YNs. He does. Usman needs to stop with the African gimmick. He looks ridiculous standing next to a real one. Okay. Thank you for the membership, Michael Saunders. I don't know what they say about you, pig. Happy 12 months. Thank you, Jorge JS. I appreciate you, brother. I don't care what they say. Yeah, thank you. Do you miss the colours from before 2012? Yeah, it felt like the world was a lot brighter back then. Piotr, best pound-for-pound skilled fighter right now. He might just be. Think we'll see Ottoman Rafael Physique be champ? No. Don't understand why they haven't done UFC Warsaw featuring Jan Blachowicz, Gamrot, and Iwo. They should do, right? But they just don't invest in those countries because they're too busy going to Azerbaijan every fucking 6 months. Jean-Paul is my buddy. He thinks you're hilarious. Thank you for the 10, dude. I'll welcome Jean-Paul Bosnoyani into Jerusalem. No problems. Bryce teach you how to call the hogs. Thank you for the $2. Yeah. Sweet. Hey, Guru, I'm from New Zealand and my working visa got accepted for Ireland. Any advice for me going to Europe? Learn Arabic. DC gets fatter every time we see him, just 600 pounds. Too poor to keep donating. Have a good night. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. I'll take the last of your change. What did you think about the Ozdemir news? I haven't heard about it. Oh, PEDs? Yeah, that's fucking tough. Doesn't look like he was on him. So that is rough. You kind of want a guy to look like he's on something if he actually pops for it. So that's tough for Ozdemir. DC and Bisping on the commentary table together genuinely makes me want to rip my ears off. Well, more viewers for me. Big love from Australia. Thank you for the 15 Australian dollars, Tristan Knight. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. No. Thanks, mate. Who you got? Conor Benn versus Ryan Garcia. Also, can I get a... You won't lay a glove on me. You won't lay a glove on me, yeah? McGregor impression. Thank you for the 10. I've got Ryan Garcia over Conor Benn. I think he'll chin him with a left hook, to be honest with you. A real nasty one, yeah? A crafty, fucking nasty punch right in the chin, you cunt. Pyfer versus Amavov. Who you got? Joe Pyfer. Learn Arabic. We need you in charge of the UFC. Need me in charge of the country, mate. I missed a CKB fruity gossip. Rewatched that stream and I kept dying at the Kai Kara hacker face while being gaped. Yeah, tough times for Kai Kara France, dude. It was a rough one. Gu, did you know that the pies in Australia are way better? No way. Holy moly. Yeah, we actually do pies way better than New Zealand and Perth. Imagine Jan versus Volk, but again, Jan would be small. I'd love to see that fight. I don't think Jan would win. He's a little too small for it. But Volk's, leaving his prime a little sooner, so timing-wise, it could work. They used to be sparring partners, right? When are you coming to Chicago to film with Bilal? Never. Thank you for the 5. Ezra Elliott, Felipe Franco, Delgado, thanks, Pig. No problem. I've got a few of them right so far. I don't think EPO is meant to change your physique much. Surely it should, because if your recovery's better, then you can get back to the strength and conditioning faster. So that's where I would think it would improve your shape. DDP finna go 2-0 against Nigerians. It be your own kind. Thank you for the 5. Do you think DDP told Usman it's gonna be bad? No, I don't know if he did. It's gonna be bad, my Nigerian. To be honest, why can't we see Yuri versus Jan? We want it. I know, right? Thank you for the $2. I know. Yeah, I want to see that fight as well. If Yam wins, I'd love it. Praying they make Khalil versus Whitaker. Khalil is on the shorter side, so the 1-2 head kick is live. That would be a sick fight. I think Whitaker could do that as well. It'd be risky. But Khalil don't turn over punches. He don't know how, so it would be good for Whitaker. You know, the Crusades had like 100,000 men in Europe. You have 441,000 subscribers. Yeah, I'll just start a crusade, mate. Thank you for the 5. Just like that. Nah, come on, man. Is Cyril Gane the dirtiest fighter in UFC history? He is. By far. Every fight there's something. Thank you for the membership, Nibor RD. Henry Cejudo versus Dean the Great. Who you got? In boxing, probably Dean the Great, but in MMA, Cejudo destroys him. Why did you call Benil Dariush a predator? I did not. I probably did at some point. Hey, handsome, would you rather Wang Kong Yadong or Seokyeong your Pinas? I don't know. Neither of them, please. Do you think that Ben Askren can make it competitive with that Gargoyles lover? Classic Covington line right there. I don't think Ben Askren's going to be competitive. Imagine Bilal slams him into the canvas and he dies. UFC this year feels like a season of Game of Thrones. Okay. Usman wins this. Trevor Whitman, GOAT coach. Maybe. Coach of the year for sure. You and Bedtime had good banter. Join for Bedtime FC. Thank you for the 2. McMillen versus Montes, dude. This is a big one. McMillen's going to get rinsed online if he loses. He's been talking wild. Impression of General Guru of Jerusalem. McMillen's very promotable, though, but he is a bit sloppy. We'll see. See if he tidies it up for this one. Love you, Drew. 22 months together. Thank you for the 22 months, dude. I appreciate that. Montes has that nasty dash choke. He does. And it wasn't quite the 6 foot to 5'7" height difference that I was sold on at the weigh-ins. McMillen looked about 2 inches taller than him at best. Don't you think Askren looks a bit like a zombie? Alright. Anyone can look like a zombie if they get bit, though. Fight Companion, you, Bedtime, and Wings of Redemption. Thank you for the membership, Tristan Knight, as well. This is a big fight. Montes versus Tommy McMillen. People have rallied around Montes purely off of wanting him to beat McMillen. Because I did not see any Montes fans for his debut. At all. So, all of a sudden there's this Montes army going around. Which is kind of out of nowhere. To be fair, you did scream at Dariush calling him a nonce. There was some creepy pics a while ago, though. If you know, you know. Everyone drop Piggy a like. Nah, buy my beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. Go to mmaguru.co.uk and just look at the website. You don't have to buy anything, but you know. Let's get you in the store. As a Canadian, I love you, bud. Also gaming streams. Soon, yeah, we'll do gaming. I need something else to get me through these next few weeks. There ain't shit going on in the UFC for a long time, buddy. I should have a Pimlet interview, though. I'm hoping. I don't want to put the pressure on him to do it, but he did say that we would sort it out. It was the first scoop since his big win. So that'd be big. I don't know what else to do, though. Why does Montes look like Ili Taptura? He does a little bit, yeah. I mean, you'll do fucking nothing. Thank you for the 8 Australian. Do you think a lazy bed is a simp, sad, lonely bum? Don't know what that means. DDP via secret, racist thoughts. Sup, Julius Yaboa? Have you seen that viral edit of you predicting Ilya's downfall to DJ? I did see that, yeah. Captions, he's not called the MMA Guru for nothing. I know, dude. Fucking aura. When are the MMA Guru turbans coming out? I'm waiting until it becomes the trend in the UK. It won't be long. Stop. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Che Paddy got announced. Yeah, I know this is some bullshit fucking thing. Do 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 do. Ooh. I'm reading all these Korean messages about me. If the guru knows that Go Suk-kyung is popular for his taciturn vibe, he must have done a lot of research. Dude, Asians speak, and like they're actually like humans, you know. It's mad to see them like interact. Knowing the stories of even the undercard fighters inside out really makes you seem like a true MMA influencer. It's cool now that you have that dedication to digging deep into what you like. Dude, they actually speak like fucking superior humans. I'm not making it up, dude. Asians are crazy. Guru liked Orvan Elliott, but switched his allegiance after Go Suk-kyung picked Orvan. Lol. Those fucking Koreans, dude. Guru's analysis of the non-game aspects is good too. It would be great to meet Guru or O'Malley later and do some... Dude, the way they speak, dude, they're so sick. Anyway, just compare it to like the comment section of like an Instagram reel in the West these days with all the AAV and shit, you know? Just absolute slop language that we now have. Why does Montes? I've already read it. When are MMA Guru turbans coming out? They're not. How is Pat Barry not in police custody? Beats me. Oh, Mighty Guru, thank you for these streams. They get me through the boring work shifts. Love you, pig. Thank you. I appreciate the $10. Oh, the walkouts have already happened. IRL streams at local UK MMA events would go hard. No, I'm not doing IRL streams. Fuck all that. Who you got for Islam and Gary? Gary. Love to see the smile. Wouldn't be watching without you. Thank you. Keep up the great work, Goo. One day Dana will give you the equity you've earned. True. I made this company. I'm the reason this company was sold for $4.2 billion a year. Irene Aldana randomly retired a few hours ago, and she became Asian as well for it. Andrew Tate and his brother arrested by the UK and the USA. No idea how that's even possible. How Bilal lost to Askren, best thing... Yeah, it would be good for Bilal, yeah. Just one last humiliation. Did the video of the fan who asked Dustin Poirier for a pick and said it's gonna be bad during the pose? Did the video of the fan? Yeah. Dustin was a good sport about it, though, which is good. When did you switch to coke? I've never done cocaine in my life. Would you rather fight Ari Shafir or Luis J. Gomez? Luis J. Gomez. No, Ari Shafir easily, actually, now I think about it. Probably Ari Shafir. John Jones has Bulla. I have a boner. So when you say Asian, Asian, yeah, East Asian. Hello from the India of North America. Here is 5 Canadian. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. DDP shoulder injury? No. You will stream the Abu Dhabi card next weekend? Maybe. Tommy got Jared Leto Joker tattoos. AI walkout song. I don't know what you walked out to. It was adverts for me. You will stream the Abu Dhabi card? Yeah. I'll be here at all the cards coming up. I ain't got fuck all else to do. I need to start realizing that. Hey, Guru, it's me. What's up? Montes, what you get when you mix Topuria and Garbrandt? True, actually. Very true. Dude, they've got the security out like these two are going to fight each other before the bell sounds. This is actually an amped up fight. There we go. McMillen versus Montes. Shauna Colby could get a pass. Yeah, true. Only Dustin. Here we go. Only Dustin's got the pass. He's giving him out. This is a hyped up fight. Round 1. McMillen versus Montes. McMillen starting fast. Hands low. Montes on the back foot. He doesn't usually like pressure, but he is the sharp. A good uppercut from McMillen. He is the sharper striker, though. On tape. Good shot from Montes. McMillen trying to get straight on him, though. Good jab from McMillen. Montes lands over the top. Body shots from McMillen. Spinning back kick to the body from McMillen. And a good jab. Montes whiffs over the top. McMillen ducking his head low. Got to watch for an uppercut. Head kick caught. McMillen on top of Montes in round 1. Yeah! Let's go, Tommy Guns. Full guard on top for Tommy McMillen to start, dude. Montes has a sound grappling game, though, but McMillen was a state champion wrestler. Montes looking to swivel for an armbar, doesn't get it. McMillen looking to do damage here. Keeps a hold of the foot of Montes, low kicks him. You're donating right now, like, just get fucked, sorry. Low kick from McMillen again. Oh, big knee as Montes gets back up. Straight back on him. Good 2. Montes whiffs the kick. Good shot from Montes. McMillen lands back with a combo. McMillen's hands are so low. Lands the jab there. Montes whiffs over the top again. Whiffs over the top again. McMillen misses too. That was a slow inside low kick. Let's tighten this up. They clash again. They clashed heads there. Good low kick from McMillen, but Montes lands as he does it. McMillen looks to land back. Gets caught with a lead hook. Nearly gets caught with an elbow there as well. Good jab too from McMillen back. And he points at Montes. Body shot right hand from McMillen. Wild fight early. Both guys looking for finishes. Good 2 from McMillen. Montes whiffs on his 2 back. Good shot from Montes. Drops McMillen with a jab. But McMillen right back up and talking shit. Off balance. Good jab from McMillen. Wasn't a concussive knockdown. Montes mocking him for missing a kick. 2 from McMillen lands. Good jab again. I'm wondering when he's going to jump in with his knee. Good 2 from McMillen. Got to watch that counter hook of Montes. Look at the strikes attempted. McMillen lands a 2 over the top again. Montes whiffing a lot of these hooks. Good jab from Montes. McMillen lands back. Jabs again. So much pace. Montes whiffs again. Good left hook from McMillen. Good counter jab from McMillen. Montes landed good on the counter there. Montes lands a good overhand right. McMillen straight on him though. Montes' eye is getting bugged by a jab. Good 2 from Tommy. Big head kick. Good 2 again. Montes is wobbled. Montes' legs wobbled. Good body shots from McMillen. And a big knee up the middle. Montes is breaking a bit here. Good jab from Tommy. Montes back in it. Jabs from McMillen. Good uppercut. Good hook from Montes on the counter. Body kick from Montes. Jab to the body from McMillen. Good head kick from Montes, only with a foot. Good 2 from Tommy. He's dropped Montes bad. And he's going for him. Body shots. Leaking out the nose. Gotta stay patient. Good hooks. Body shots. Big body shots from Tommy McMillen. Good jabs from both. Good 2 from McMillen again. Knee up the middle from McMillen and a good right hook. Montes felt the shot to the body and head. He's hurt. McMillen needs to find it. He needs to find that big knee. Good 2 from McMillen again. Montes badly hurt again. He's wobbling on the back foot, but he's still in it. Good jab from McMillen. Montes trying to get his head movement going. More body. Oh, McMillen got dropped, but he's back up and throwing again. And he's landing good. Uppercut from Tommy McMillen. And he's pointing to the ground in front of him. What a scrap. Good 2. 3-4 from McMillen. He follows up the combo. What a fucking round, dude. What a round. Tommy McMillen 10-9, but Montes is still in it. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. McMillen piecing up Montes on the back foot. He don't like pressure, chat. But he's still landing good. He's still landing good, but he got hurt to the body and head in that round. Crazy round 1. Tommy dropped, yeah, but he got right back up. It wasn't like he was hurt. Montes got hurt and dropped. You know? And hurt on the feet standing. Not very close, dude. These fucking haters, dude. Jesus. Competitive round, but McMillen beat him up that round. Shut up. Iwo versus Ibo for skinny dudes. Montes like if Garbrandt and Ilya had a Dragon Ball fusion. True. Montes stung him with a jab, dropped him. But more off balance, you know. He pops right back up. This is the two that dropped Montes. Bang! Down he goes. That's a proper knockdown. Then that one off balance. Back up again. But, you know, touched the ground. Hands dropped. A lot of Montes highlights for a round where McMillen did beat the shit out of him for large. Oh, they started the round. I'm behind on the timer. Montes is still sharp, though. McMillen could get stung. Good shot from Montes. McMillen staying on him with the pressure. Good jabs from Montes. Good jab from McMillen back. I'm behind on the timer. 4:36, 4:35. McMillen teeing off. Body shot from McMillen. Montes on the back foot. Jab from McMillen again. Jab to the body from McMillen. There's the kick to the body. Good stiff jab from McMillen again. Good shot from Montes. McMillen stays in it though. Body shots. Uppercut. Jab from Montes. Right hand back from McMillen. Staying in Montes' face this round. Inside low kick and a good jab. Good knee up the middle from Montes. McMillen eats it though. Left hook from McMillen. Jab from Montes back. McMillen staying on him with the pressure and volume. Spinning kick misses from Montes and he gets hit with a knee to the chest. It's a lot of backing up against the cage and staggering from Montes. Jabs from both. McMillen's body work has been the difference. Good uppercut from McMillen. Good left hook on the break. Montes landed back. Lead elbow from McMillen. Good jab from both. Jab from both again. Jab from McMillen. Front kick to the body from McMillen. That's the difference maker there. Good right hook. Left hook to the body from McMillen. Montes doing a lot of faces on the back foot. Both guys miss their kicks. Montes whiffs. Good body shot, headshot from McMillen again. Good jab. Up our body shot. Nasty body shot. Montes is tough as fuck though. Lands back a combo on the inside there. Nasty combo. Looking to spin. He's looking to spin. No, he doesn't. McMillen looking for kicks. Montes misses a low kick, gets hit with another two. Good shot through the guard. Good knee to the body from Tommy. Good shot from Montes. Body shot back from Tommy and a good jab too. Again. Good jab too again from McMillen. Teeps the leg. Oh, body shot just whiffs from Montes. That was a loaded up body shot though. Good jab from McMillen again. Montes doesn't land there. A little bit shaky on his legs. Jab from McMillen again. Misses those shots, just landing on the guard. Good combo from Tommy. Hits the elbow. Oh, whiffs the head kick. Looked for the knee there. It landed on the arms of Montes. Good jabs from both. Good two from McMillen. Staying in Montes' face. Could find the body here. Should be looking to work the body up against the cage some more. Good counter left hook. Pushes Montes backwards. Crazy pace from McMillen. Good jab. Jabs the body again. Montes whiffs an elbow. McMillen lands a good two at the end of his combo. Here we go. Now work the body. There's the big knee to the body. There's an uppercut. Good jab. Good two from McMillen. Staying on him. Big knee. What a fight. Montes trying to get him off of him. Both guys whiff their shots. McMillen staying in his face the whole fight. Good jab from Montes. Body shot from McMillen. Ducks under the counter there. Lands a hook back of his own. Stays in his face. Jabs from both. Jab from McMillen again. Way up on strikes in round two is McMillen. Left hook. Body shot from McMillen back. Uppercut. Body shot again. Moves out of the way. Good spinning back kick to the body from Tommy McMillen. Good two from McMillen. Montes lands back, but McMillen eats it. Lands a nasty body shot again. He's teeing off with a two and an uppercut. Montes got wobbled, but he's still in it. His legs are going funny here. Any moment now. Good 2 from McMillen again and a good jab. Montes is really jelly-legged on the back foot here. Big knee from McMillen. Big 2. Body shots. Big knee again. Combos. Misses that knee at the end. Montes takes the center. Head kick blocked by McMillen. And round 2 is a wrap. And McMillen's beating him up and talking shit at the end of the round. Round 3 coming up. McMillen is beating the shit out of Montes. Nasty round. Nasty round, dude. Round 3, dude. If he survives round 3, Montes is tough as fuck. McMillen needs to work on his shot selection. You know? But, dude, he is piecing up Montes in this round. Round 3 coming up. What a fucking fight. Montes is gassed. Not throwing much. McMillen doesn't have crazy power jab, but he has crazy volume and toughness. And that goes a long way at featherweight. Holloway made a career off of it. Good 2. Nasty combos that round. Look at that knee, dude. Right on his chin. That knee at the start of the round. And he just takes it and throws back an uppercut. Insane. Round 3 coming up. Anything could happen. McMillen could get reckless. You never know. Round 3. McMillen normally builds as fights go on. Good jabs from McMillen and a good 2 to start the round. Montes looking to empty the tool bag. Kick up the middle, misses. Good 2 from... Good uppercut from... Good body shot. Drops Montes. And he's latched him up. He's latched him up. Montes on the ground getting beaten up. Rolling over. Leg kick from McMillen. Standing back up. Good shot over the top from McMillen. Looking for ground and pound and landing it. Big shot to the body. Stand him up. Stand him up. Here we go. Montes looking very broken here, chat. We'll see what he's got. Good 2 from McMillen again. Left hook. Good jab from Tommy McMillen and another one. Jabs from McMillen again. Just ignoring everything Montes throws at him and just landing back in combination. Stalking him down again here. What's Montes going to throw? Good 2. His legs have gone again. Good body shot from McMillen and a good 2. Another one. Middle fingers in Montes' face. Combos from McMillen. Good elbow. Uppercut. Another right hand. Body kick. Oh, nasty body kick. Jab. Inside low kick from Montes, but McMillen don't give a shit about that, dude. Jab. Right hand. Misses that right hand there. Jab again from McMillen. Another jab. This is a crazy fight, dude. I've got to listen. Jabs from both. Get that finish, Tommy. Right hand again from McMillen. Montes lands a left hook back. Good 2 from McMillen again. Wobbles him. Body shots. Knee up the middle. Left hook, right hand. Elbow. Come on. Find it. Oh, good shots from Montes. Uppercut from McMillen back. Jab from McMillen. Low kick at this point. Jab. Body shots. Nasty body shot. Jab from McMillen again. Tommy chants in the crowd. Middle fingers from McMillen. Still pouring on the volume. What a crazy pace. 3-round record in the UFC. Good 2 again. Body shot. Big knee. Left hook. Big knee again. Montes rolling with shots. Surviving barely. Another 2 from Tommy. Uppercut from McMillen. Big knee. Dude, how is Montes eating these knees? Good 2. Good combo. Knee at the end. Montes is badly hurt. McMillen with another right hand after him. He's hurting bad. Oh my God, another right hook. And body shots. Montes is badly hurt. Up knee up the middle. Body shot again. Jab 2 around the guard. Another knee. Ref, call it. Body shots. Montes is still surviving, no. Another two, and a body, and an uppercut, and a right hand, and it's over! Tommy fucking McMillen is an absolute fucking G! What a fucking fight! Oh my god, what a fucking fight! He fucking breaks him, dude! You can't take it forever! You can't take it forever, dude! What a fucking performance from Tommy McMillen. And let it be known, the imaginary Montes fan base will disappear overnight. He is a tough cunt, that's for sure, but nowhere near the level of Tommy Guns McMillen. Let it be known, dude. We are not accepting new fans from the Montes imaginary fan club. Stay on that side. Montes got progressively bald throughout the fight. He did lose his hair follicles throughout the fight. Iliab Turo, top Turo, yep, thank you for the 10. What a fucking fight, dude. Holy shit, Tommy McMillen. Jerusalem rises again. What a fucking GOAT fight of the year. I'm out of breath calling it. Holy shit. You're looking at the new star of the division. I don't know how far he's going to go, but man, he's exciting to watch. Jesus Christ. Evil O'Malley's crazy. Emo O'Malley. A Holloway with McGregor reach. Wild. Destroys him over 3 rounds to get the nasty TKO finish in round 3. A new strike record over 3 rounds. Insane performance. Wow. Let me see what he does on the post-fight interview as well. Here's your kick back up 700 off your picks. No problem, dude. You got to trust in McMillen. People rooting for Montes because he's less popular. True. Very true. And that's exactly how Sean versus Ilya would go. True. True. Why was McMillen so bad at Top Turo? Because he called him a clown and a joke in the build-up. So McMillen kept that same energy, dude. He looks like Ilya. Tommy G speed running CTE before our eyes. Tommy is literally me, Irish American, paper white skin, jet black hair, ladies love us. Okay. True. Holy shit, what a performance. Chat, don't call it glaze. That was such a sick fucking fight. Non-stop pressure. Non-stop striking. Name other fighters that put it all on the line for entertainment like that these days. They aren't around as much anymore, dude. Pillow hands, some people say. And he's still in the guy's face swinging non-stop looking for a finish. We're here for a Tommy CT speed run. McMillen, Trevor Peak, Luke Riley against Tommy. That'd be a sick fight. I got Riley though, but a sick fight. New favorite fighter, Cinema. I know, Tommy Guns, dude. That pace was reminiscent of prime Nick Diaz. Crazy performance. Ilya Garbrandt got heart. Respect for Montes' toughness. Yeah, got him that bonus. It will be fight tonight, yeah. Get Tommy on an interview. Dude's a fucking dog. But he beat Ricky Tercios. Dude, the MMA Twitter fucking Montes fan base, imaginary fan base is wild. They just hated on Tommy the whole week. Anyone in chat saying Tommy's trash? Okay, guy broke Max Holloway's strike record. That's crazy. Might be the same to go on morning runs. More punches thrown than a Dragon Ball Z episode. Get Tommy on it. I've already read it. DDP via SA7 owner. McMillen channeling is in a hocket. Send me a Mexican on September, whatever it was, in Arizona. He wants a Mexican next, I guess. How can you keep that shit up for that long? Because it's not that much power. So you can throw it. It's like Holloway at featherweight. Saw a Gurubini in the crowd. Nice. This was better than Hockett Blades or Tards. Alright, stop hating. It was one-sided, I know. Real contender for fight of the year? No. Top Turo didn't do enough back. Wanted to see it go to a decision? No. But it would have been cool. Glazing because you're friends with Sean. It was a sick fight, dude. Shut up. Jesus. I'd be reacting like this to anyone fighting like that. Good on the mic as well. There you go. A little DC praise at the end. L. McMillen, dude. Why are we praising DC? No, I'm joking. Tapiri got schooled. I know. Should have grappled instead of standing there getting his head sent back for the last 2 rounds. He can't. He'll get stuffed and choked and beaten up. Tommy, thank you for the $8 Australian. Imagine if Tommy had power, would be raps. People saying he's better than Sugar already? No, not yet. Which fight is your cousin? McMillen versus Delgado if they train together. My cousin's Lewis McGrillen. He's fighting in the PFL co-main event tonight. He was supposed to fight Sergio Pettis, but Pettis pulled out because he's a bitch. Dude's a fucking dog. I hope his chin holds up. Same here, dude. Any of them fights, bring it on. Reminded me of that O'Malley-Chris Matinho fight. No, because it was him pushing forward the whole time. Matinho was pushing forward against O'Malley, and O'Malley was countering, but he just straight up chased the guy down and tried to beat the shit out of him. You thought that was good? Wait for the next fight. I know. Someone said Tommy's gay. Luke Riley, like Luke Riley isn't gay. Luke Riley. I don't know what you're saying. McMillen versus C-Rod next. Tommy smokes him. I've been defending Tommy McMillen on X being called talentless bum. Dude, the magical appearance of the Montes fan club that now all of a sudden thought he was going to be a world champion. What did I tell you? He don't like pressure. And that's exactly what you saw in that fight. He crumbles under pressure. And to be fair, he did his best not to crumble in this fight, but it weren't enough. Tommy versus Pico next. Any of them fights, dude. Any big name at featherweight. Run it. We got a featherweight Josh Hockett. If there was a purge, I'd volunteer this chat first. Okay. Tommy definitely beats Vallejos. Let's not go crazy. Thank you for the membership, King Jappy Joe. Appreciate you. No, Tim's having a kid, so he wasn't there. Usman to land at least 3 takedowns, yay or nay. Women, Tommy in the Woods or a bear. I don't know. This card will be at better than 330. Call Tim now. I could call Tim Welch, but I don't. I could play you a voice note from Tommy McMillen if you guys want. I can't remember what he said in it, so I'm actually kind of fucking worried. But should I play a voice note from Tommy McMillen? It seems appropriate. Hopefully he didn't say anything crazy that I don't remember, but I think it was just him.
Hey, bro, thank you. I appreciate that for real. My fan base is always commenting your name in my Twitch stream and whatnot. They've said that you've had some good things to say about my past couple fights, so I appreciate you for showing love on that, G. And yeah, all I'm trying to do, bro, is just make fighting more entertaining for the people that want to watch it, and you know, just keep trying to cash some 100K bonuses to change my life and my family's life. But don't worry, G, as soon as I get into a little bit better competition and whatnot, start climbing up the ranks, I'll clean it up a little bit more, use some of my other tools like my reach and my length, and get some feints going. But I literally was just trying to spaz for 100K and get the first round TKO. But appreciate the love, G. Keep doing your thing.
There you go. He mentioned me in his story at first, and I said great debut. Looking forward to every fight. And that's what he responded with. But yeah, he mentioned my reaction to his fight on his story, so I said great debut and looking forward to your future fights. And he gave me that back. But dude, what did he tell you? He's just looking to make fighting entertaining again. Spazzing for 100K. Come on. Tommy says pillow hands. Shut up, bitch. Tommy's life will never be the same after this. Wonder what the excuse to hate on Tommy are going to be now. Dude's mad he gambled his bonus last time and the UFC promoted him for being fun. Guaranteed bonus after that performance. Jesus Christ. What a fucking performance. Nate the Train versus Tommy now. That could work. They could build him like that. Just text Tim, you watch that fight. Yeah, sure. Got me a little Guru beanie for just $63, including shipping. Tommy's a fun-ass fighter. Kind of got that pitter-patter Diaz style. He does have that Holloway Diaz-esque volume style. Call Sugar. I don't want to just call guys, chat, unless they want me to. Connor's Conqueror energy is with Tommy. McMillen beating L. Murphy in 1.5 years, probably. Max taking shots at you on Twitter. Maybe. Tommy, cardio is legit insane. I'm not going off on Holloway. I like Holloway. I just thought his wife said some crazy shit. Tommy would be Zahabi. Also, first round was crazy. Wino Dashiki. I couldn't find it. But what a fucking fight that was, dude. Holy shit. Sorry for missing the membership resub message, dude. That was a crazy moment. We got Tabitha Ritchie versus Fatima Klein now, though, so who knows. Send this to Tommy. Fighter first. Thank you for the $5, dude. What a fucking performance from Tommy McMillen. Holy shit. Guru, if you don't understand the hate on Tommy, watch his full send interview. He just said he was a degenerate and he's a wildcat. He's just bigging himself up. Send this to Tommy. Piss break, thank you. O'Malley just texted me, he wants you to call. No, he did not. You don't know him. Tard Rush McMillan, sick fucking fight. Voice note Sugar now. Okay, I'll message O'Malley, see what he says. Holy fucking shit, Tommy McMillan. What the fuck? Who you got in MMHA versus Pimlet? Pimlet, dude. Thank you for the 80 pence Broadgate. Luckily, a women's MMA fight to cleanse the palate. Yeah. True. What's up with parts of this fan base hating fun fighters? Secret Montes diehards coming out of en masse. I know, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Some fights are experiences that make watching this sport worth it. That was one from Tommy. Thank you for the $5. You okay, Guru? How you feeling about McGregor now? I've forgotten about that chump. That was such a good fight, dude. Fucking love that. I needed that. Tommy, call for that voice note. Good lad. Thank you for the 2. Shout out to Tommy McMillan, dude. And he said it, dude. He's just here to make fighting fun. Spaz for 100k. Hey, keep spazzing for 100k, dude. Thanks for making me 900 euros from bets the last 2 cards. True. No problem, dude. Respect to Montes for not shooting. Shut up, dude. He's not a guy that shoots in anyway, really. He waits for people to shoot on him and catches a DAS. He's not a wrestler. Red Hawk Academy pound for pound carrying the sport. Sugar said on the Fanatics Fest live to call him. No, he didn't, dude. Fatima by round 2 ground and pound. What do you think, Guru? Yeah, I think Fatima Klein's going to win by TKO. See what O'Malley said. Yeah, he's not asking me to call him or anything, dude. Oh no, he said fucking insane. That was so fucking epic. It was. People forget, man, the original Tommy Gun died of AIDS. Well, if he gets enough of his opponent's blood on him, dude, we'll see. Delusion is real in this one. Tommy just beat number 73 featherweight. No, I don't think McMillen's the next champ. But everyone this week was talking about how McMillen's going to get exposed and that Montes is just different, bro. Don't act like they weren't. Don't act like they fucking weren't, dude. I just posted that shit on Twitter. Fucking Alberto Montes diehard fans that know he's the next coming of Christ been talking on Twitter all week. I know they have, dude. Twitter, Instagram, everywhere. They've been like, dude, Montes is a different beast and he's going to find out this weekend about McMillen. Shut up, dude. That was it. I don't think he's going to be a world champ. Maybe he won't. He's too wild for it. But fun fucking fighter. And levels above fucking Montes is us. Tommy threw 376 strikes at 46% accuracy. Crazy. You and Klein should have offspring to create a future heavyweight unit. Alright, let's not Riz. Also, who's next for Tommy? Emmett palms up. Something like that, but that's a dangerous fight. We are DDP, we will have our revenge. True. People forget, man, the original Tommy Gun died of AIDS. Okay, thank you. You glazed JDM for taking a beating, but not Montes. Shut up, dude. I'm not a fan of Montes. Montes was fighting for his life in there. He was. Any grappler would easily beat Tommy. He's a state champion wrestler. I don't think grappling's the way to do it. I think a counter striker with power can give him some problems, but until then, I don't see it. Fatima, the women's Carlos Prates. She is built a bit like that. Number 73 ranked, bro, sad. People were saying he was going to be something. Everyone said Tom was a minus 200 favorite, talking nonsense. He became that. It was pretty evens close to fight week. What the hell's happened to your wall? Nothing. Can we just have a dance around the cage instead? Saw people saying McMillen's literally Tercios. I know. The weak card, I know they've been talking, but you know, it is what it is. The weak cards always have some bangers on them. The boys in Co still on top. Gonna grab a margarita and crack a Latina to maintain dominance. Nice. Good luck to you. I'd like to Tabitha her Richie. Yeah. God, am I not allowed to be hype over that performance? That was so sick to watch. Jesus. Round 1. Richie versus Klein. Tommy, Rogan's least favorite fighter, not enough leg kicks. True. Yeah, he didn't. And it also, on a basketball court, Montes would never hit the cage. So, you got to consider that as well. Watch out for Klein's head kicks, by the way. Amazing how opposite Tommy's style is compared to Sean's, but they both make it work. I know. Yeah, shot selection versus everything thrown at possible at once. Take someone like Larry and Douglas. Exactly, yeah. Something like that would be a bad matchup. I agree. Guru, let's be real. Riley, anyone good? Yeah, I could see them catching and countering him, but I'm here for the fucking spaz fest to the top. Good takedown defense by Klein. Dude, Klein is throwing some shots like a man at the moment. Let me pay attention. Holy shit. Tommy with a top 10 UFC fight all time. Performance. Montes didn't do enough back. That kind of costed McMillen a bit. If Montes threw back and landed a lot more, it would have been like a fight of the year. But more of a performance thing, you know, I would say. I can't wait to watch that fight back later. Holy shit. Good 2 from Klein. Klein's good. Really long legs. But, you know. Good 2 to a head kick. Dude, Klein actually looks really crispy. She's throwing shots pretty well. Sitting down on him pretty well. Me and you should kiss with this excitement. Nah, I'm good, Jeremy. Thank you. Looking for that head kick again. Doesn't land it. Stuffs the takedown easy. Big knee to the body and separation. Good hook. Dude, Klein is actually throwing some crafty shots, you know. The hooks that she's throwing, I see a KO here real soon. We'll see, though. Anything can happen, but man, the way she's throwing some of these shots, she's locked the fuck in for this fight. Good too. Oh, good hip. Oh, good reversal from Klein, though. I was just about to say good hip toss from Richie, but Klein reversed that shit real quick. Good takedown. Dude, we could be looking at a real talent here at strawweight. I've seen her fight before, but the scrambles are massively improved. Big slam on Tabitha Ricci against the cage. This is actually a good performance. One hooking on the back. Marwan Rahiki. Oh, that'd be a sick fight. I got McMillen now. I think he'd eat Rahiki. I think Rahiki's a bit too small for him, to be honest. But that's a sick fight. Nearly landed that knee up top. Good elbow from Klein. I've been seeing Fatima Klein's media build up as well. She's been in a couple of things. She seems quite nice. She seems like a wholesome, positive energied Rose Namajunas type of vibe. I do be jiggling though. What, Richie? That's true, to be fair. The judges do have to take that into consideration, I guess. Richie's cheeks. I just like the way Klein's throwing punches right now. Look like they could actually do damage. Good front kick to the body. Good too. Head kick needs to stop, I think. And there's a good double leg, yeah. Beautiful double leg, dude. Driving it through, straight into mount. Say what you want. People don't dominate Tabitha Ricci like this. And she's fucking doing what she wants right now. She looks really good. Really good so far. Loki's sick, yeah. New favorite women's fighter, chat. Who's with me? Imagine if Klein and Woodson had a baby. Dude, it just comes out legs and a head. Who does that to Tabitha Ricci? Nobody. Do 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 do. Good shots from Richie at the end, though. Klein got caught a few times, but Klein looks really good. Klein looks really good. Why is Herb officiating from outside the cage? I don't know why Herb's officiating from outside the cage. He's not. He's just looking. Finally brainwashed my old lady into becoming an MMA fan. She's a Tommy Gunn and Paddy supporter, of course. But she put on the card today starting with early prelims. That's cool. Thank you for the $5. Good time to get into MMA. These cards recently have been pretty good. Other than the McGregor main event. The rest of the fights on that card were really good to watch. Chat, I need a Carlos Prates, Michael Morales on the Makhachev Gary card or something, you know what I mean? I need a top-ranked matchup to go down soon. I feel like we're getting a lot of title fights on these cards, but I want a #1 contenders fight, man. Fight night with the boys. Be blessed, brother. My beanie taking forever to get to me. Yeah, they were still making the stock when the orders were going out, so they should be with you in a couple of days. Good body kick from Klein to start the round, by the way. Counter hook there as well. Stumbles into the cage a bit. We're all good. Good lead elbow from Klein. Good lead hook to a right hand. DDP and CLD by KO. Yeah, I think so. Good left hook from Klein again. The McMillen haters are really a different breed than normal haters. They don't even want him to be allowed to fight at all. Yeah, it's very odd. I've seen it online a lot this week, but Klein looking to reverse, gets back up, stuffs the takedown, spins out. Dude, Klein actually might go on to become a champ in this division. Big knee to the body as well. Dude, Klein actually might go on to become a champ. I don't want to speak too soon in case if something happens, but she's looking like a future champion right now. I know it's Richie, but good low kick. Stuffs it. Easy. Wrist control. Dude, to the back. I actually think this is the future champ at strawweight. That's pretty crazy. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, but this is as clear as it can be that she's going to at least touch a belt at some point. Was that Mike Ekendeo on a skateboard there? Yeah. Ekendeo Airlines. Classic. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Richie back up. Klein with full control. Good knee to the face. Elbow on the break. Richie did not like that elbow. Richie by sneaky elbow once again. We'll see. Good shot by Richie. 2 right back from Klein. Stuffs the takedown easy. Right back up to her feet. Moves out of the way of that low kick. Good kick to the body. Which fight was your live viewer count the highest? Aspinall Garn, right after the eye poke, had about 41,000 live viewers. That was the highest. 41,000. Kick to the body from Klein. Oh, that was a bit yucky. Mistakes happen. Body lock. Gets to the cage. You know, outside trip. Not quite. Over-unders. It's fine. Separates. Looks for the elbow. Dude, she looks really good. Little odd build as well. Like a frog build. You know. Not pure muscle. But looks strong in these positions. Long legs. Ooh, Richie touches with a head kick with her foot there. Lewis walking out. Oh, good combo from Klein there. Lewis McGrillen walking out. How do I watch PFL? My cousin's walking out for his fight right now. I should probably pay attention. Good elbow from Klein. Knee to the body. How do I watch PFL? Richie tried to throw her. Couldn't do it. Gets thrown over. Why do you only whistle half the Lion King theme? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a stim that I have. I'm retarded. Tabitha is an odd name for someone as fine as Richie. Okay. Tabitha's a hot name. It's kind of like a granny's name, but a lot of Brazilian women's names are like old school English names. And men's names as well. Like Anderson and Vicente, like, you know, these types of names. Wellington. These names. YouTube, PFL. I got a good joke, Guru. Why are American women the best at MMA? Because they never want to submit. Yeah, the submit thing, that's really great. Klein has that Dricus small, batty, big torso build. Okay. They never want to submit. But, yeah, dude. What a joke. We need a McMillen Montes rematch in BKFC. Oh! Klein's on the neck. Rear naked choke. Tight rear naked choke for Klein. She's under the chin. I think it might go to the end of the round. And it does. Very close to getting a rear naked choke finish there. Round 3 coming up. Richie needs a finish, and I fucking doubt that happens. PFL's on the SPM. Alright, let me check what's going on at PFL. RAF is on as well. PFL. My cousin's fighting Lewis McMillen. Did you review Andrade's OnlyFans after? No. Do you find the Breach to Terry Biffy scary too? I did. It made me cry when I was a kid when the girl died. Spoilers. My cousin's fighting right now at PFL on YouTube. PFL MMA. I don't know what fight to watch though. I should watch this. Klein's probably going to win a decision, let's be real. McMillen looking for his left hand. Used to see a girl that had a very similar face to Fatima. I should call her. There you go. This whole commentary, this women's fight, your run at stand-up improv, is this your test run? You're so cringe. That's 2 for 2 on weird jokes with the submit thing and now this. Such a weirdo, bro. No banner at all. Lewis McMillen stuffs the takedown. Oh, he got taken down again. Kicks him in the face mid-air. Watch the leg lock. Gotta watch that leg lock, Lewis. Can you put out another video shitting on Dana White? Probably. Can you put the PFL straight? No, I can't put it on stream. This guy's trying to leg lock my cousin here. And it won't happen. I shan't let it happen. Was it his first dono, was it? Okay. I'll try and watch a bit of both, I guess. 4 minutes on the clock on this Fatima Klein fight. Lo, I hate you so much. Wish you'll do. Klein's posture looks like she has that mutant German Shepherd. Good front kick to the body from Klein. Shoots a good takedown. Big slam over the top. And she... Oh, she's my new favourite women's fighter, dude. Yeah! Suplex again! Yeah, dude. Fatima Klein's my new favourite women's fighter, chat. It's settled. Talking to DC as well. Don't let him bully you, cuz. Guru 2026. True. I've always thought Aspinall looks like he was made in the game Spore. He does. He does look like he was made in the game Spore. Tom Aspinall looks a bit like a Shaun the Sheep human. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Do an interview with Tom here, or it's going to be bad. Thank you for the 2. Good knee to the body from Klein. You know, like a human from Shaun the Sheep? He kind of looks like one of them. Klein fights like she's in 2 times speed. Good body kick from Klein. My cousin just escaped a leg lock. I don't know what to go for. Good hooks from Klein in the pocket. Good 2 over the top. We've seen the padlock. Can we see the pig lock? We might be able to. Why do you not believe me? I'm OG my cock. Okay, I believe you. Klein with a hook on the break. Good 2 from Klein down the pipe. Front kick to the body. Duck under. Good left hook on the break. Wallace and Gromit looking at her. Okay. Go on, take his back, Lewis. Oh, he scrambled over to top position. Inside low kick from Klein. Aspinall kind of looks like Postman Pat. He does. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. PFL main event, Boys and Co. Wine Alliance, yeah. Good right hook from Klein. Shoots in. Body lock. Good knee up the middle. What is this angle? What the fuck is that angle? Jesus. That was the fucking Dead Ops arcade angle there of the fight world. All jokes aside, would you be cool with Dustin forever taking Rogan's position? No. I don't think he'd be good. Make an extra small beanie and call it a peenie. Who wins this fight by bangability? Klein, because of how good at fighting she is. It raises her stock. Richie with a takedown at the very end, though, to be fair. Right, round 2 coming up, Lewis. Let's fucking tidy this up and score a nasty KO. Can't wait to see the coat when Usman runs through the South African immigrant. Thank you for the 5. I think it'd be nice for the Wine Alliance to get one victory, you know. It must be tough losing every fight. Do. Great performance by Fatima Klein. What a performance. It's over, right? It's done. We up Team Boys and Co. Any chance Mitch Ramirez beats Chase Hooper? He could do. It's Chase Hooper. Klein has the most fight IQ I've seen for a female fighter. Very impressive, yeah. Very impressive win. Klein has the most fight IQ. I've already read it. I keep using Joe Rogan's "his neck is severely compromised" quote from the Paddy Benoit Saint-Denis fight whenever someone latches up a choke. True. Impression of Ariel trying to guilt trip Tom for anti-Semitism. Alright. Tom, what are you trying to say, huh? I'm trying to say you guys fucking run everything, mate. I miss your OGP Usman crash outs and hatred when you said after Edwards head kicked him, "Thank you, Lord." It was because it was turning into a shit fight, and I think that was like 6 a.m. Oh my god. What's it called? Fun story. The reason that reaction was my first viral fight reaction to a result, and it was because my parents were on holiday, and I could actually be loud in my own house. You know? Those were the days. Even in my shed, I could scream, you know? I could really get a scream out. Ah, Lois, my cousin, just lost by a rear naked choke. Anyway, fuck. Do you think Bisping would ever feel the need to say that fight was the opposite of boring after a normal men's fight? Probably not. Klein is genuinely a high-level female MMA UFC fighter. I can count on one hand the time she's had a female UFC fighter has impressed me. Yeah, this is one of them. It was a great performance. I can count on more than one hand, but it was a good performance. Morales, Aljo, Gane, Gable, Usman. Yeah, unranked Gable wins his debut. Great stuff, dude. Like 3 billion people on Earth. It's crazy. Got a couple guys. Counting Morales as well is crazy. I'm praying for a win that leaves everyone once again confused on how DDP's top level and just finished another legend. I reckon he wins as well. Hoopy needs a chest tattoo to finish the Do Bronx narrative. He missed weight. Title run starts now. True. Thoughts on the DDP Goofy Masterclass? I reckon he'll get a TKO for sure. Fatima Ragdoll, Sean O'Malley on the ground. Does Klein have a cute nose? She does have a cute nose, yeah. She kind of reminds me of Cyndaquil. Dude, she's got call-outs as well. Julia Roberts, did she say? Or Jillian, I guess. Sorry to see your cuz get left palms up. It's fine. He'll be back. It was just a fucking fluke. Missed the Ezra fight. Will he do well in the UFC? At bantamweight, if he can get his weight cut down, he will be a problem if he gets his grappling off. He might be another Marab in the making. Great performance. Has Erin Blanchfield as a training partner. She's a decent gym. That's good. Morales is Afro-Latino. He's our guy. Claim him, then. Claim him. We get Kevin Vallejos, then. Huh? And Lionel Messi. We sacrificed your cousin for the Usman win? Okay. We went on a really bad first date yesterday, and my engine set on fire on the way home. If DDP gets held down for 5 rounds, I'm slamming myself out. All right, don't put that on it. Jesus. What round does Hooper submit Mitch? I have no idea. I've gone with Hooper, but I'm not sure. It's hard to know with Hooper sometimes, to be honest. For real, though, Pigo, good to have you back. Nobody's better, and you're our GOAT. Thank you. I'm true or die for life. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate that. I'll ride or die for life. Thank you, brother. Beep, 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 beep. No problem. Klein is what a mouse turns into in movies. You seen those 2 undefeated prospects? What? Thank you for the 2. Thoughts on Tommy? Tommy McMillen looked fucking sick. Your cousin and the Limp Wick bros? Shut up, dude. Don't fucking start. Tommy versus Fernando Padilla or Gabriel Benitez for UFC Noche. We will make Tommy's next fight. True. I don't mind like the guy someone mentioned earlier. The guy who beat Harry Hardwick. Australian guy. Moroccan-Australian guy. I can't remember his name, though. Someone will say it straight away. Just a notable name. Duncan Robertson calling out a future champ. That could happen. Add your cousin to next fights to make. I'm not doing one for this card. Maybe, but probably not. Do you think they would entertain a Colby versus Conor fight or nah, because he's just going to dominate Conor in the grappling? No, they wouldn't. The fuck is that kind of question? No. Obviously not. Colby's not even in the UFC anymore. And they're not going to do that for Conor's last UFC fight. I could see them maybe pulling a Masvidal one, but they'll probably just save Holloway for it. Thank you, Joe. DDP versus Ngannou next for control of Africa. Can I trust Chase? I wouldn't. He's your literal first cousin or just a meme? Yeah, he's my cousin and he just lost by rear naked. I'm trying to ignore it, to be honest. Prime Conor and Prime Ronda reborn in straight fights. Love your commentary. Would you ever guest commentate if Dana asked? He would never ask, but I would like to. Love your pre-event analysis videos. Won me some money. No problem. Thank you for the 10, dude. You're welcome. Was talking to a baddie. She likes the UFC, but she's a big Dagestani fan. Dumb bitch. Thank you for the 5. I bet she's woke as well, dude. I'm rooting for them lot. I'm sick of it. I'm already laughing thinking about Gastelum versus Belgarui. That'd be a nasty fucking beatdown. Tommy has to show them the border on Noche. Okay. Thanks for the laughs and picks, Guru. No problem. How will DDP win and which round? I think round 3 or 2 TKO for DDP. Tommy Guns versus Kevin Vallejos. Who wins? Kevin Vallejos. Right now, I'd go Kevin. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Damn, dude. The Tommy McMillen post on Instagram is a bunch of comments with 1 like. And then 2 comments that are like, Montes and Ref both just letting no strikes happen. Realistically, almost anyone in the top 15 could put Tommy to sleep with that defense. Just like, Jesus, dude, they hate to see one of the boys and co with motion. It's absolutely insane. Nobody else gets critiqued like this. Why does every white guy have to be a future world champion, dude? Let him be a dog on the fucking main card of fight nights from now on, man. Jesus. McGrillen weakness is Brazilians. Also, Loughran lost to Arce. Fuck, he's wank, isn't he? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it might be Brazilians, dude, yeah. It might be. Wesley Meyer got him as well. There's no way that's the full card for 330, right? It is, and it's shit. Rear naked choke, mean butt stuff. You did the same with our guy Ateba. No, but Ateba's a different one because they're blatantly building him to be a world champion, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the one hyped up prospect you have, to be fair. I guess Gable will go through the same scrutiny. But McMillen's not that level of, like, hype. He's just an entertaining fighter. Guskov slamming Ank will be spectacular. It will be, but it won't happen. I've got Ank. Why is Duncan fighting for England? What do you mean? Oh, shut up, dude. Can't stand Bisping's face. Glad Kelvin folded him. This is part of the globalist agenda. How much more are your guru turbans? There's no guru turbans, but if you go to mmaguru.co.uk, you can get yourself the MMA Guru beanie for £30. It's a crafty thing. Just in time for the summer. If Ian beats Islam, is he part of the Boys & Co? Probably. People forget, man, the Guru's a better commentator than the actual UFC commentators. Sync locked in. Thank you. Yeah, when I'm locked in, bro. Bryce beats Tommy. Yeah, probably. Welsh versus Roman 50 AD historic reenactment slime out. Chase Hooper about to disrespect your opinions. He could do. He could do. I don't know. I always worry about Chase Hooper, though. I always worry about it. Guskov a real striker, though, when Ank thinks he is. Tommy's like Sugar got venomed, beanie weenie. You really don't think Usman could do DDP like Hamzat? What, and lose a decision against him? Oh, like take him down over and over? I don't think so. It's gonna be bad. DDP my last leg to win it all. Thank you for the $2. I think he could take him down like Hamzat did, but I don't think he can keep him there like Hamzat did. Thoughts on Dana being at Conor Benn versus Ryan Garcia? It's pathetic, I know. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Thoughts on Medic Rodriguez being a main event? It's weak, but that's what we get sometimes with the UFC. Some weak-hour events. Hopefully we get some big fight announcements over these next few weeks. That's all I'm hoping for. Because these events are fucking dog shit. Guru, is Ank going to get knocked out? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think he's going to win against Guskov. Guskov's a bit ploddy. Predictions on the upcoming fights. I've got Hooper, but I'm worried as fuck. Leroy Duncan and Dricus Du Plessis by TKO. 36 months, holy shit, bro. McMillen's gas tank is insane. I know, but he's not the most powerful, so it helps his gas tank, you know. Need Moicano announcement? Yeah, we do. Something like that, you know. Just a little mini announcement. It's gonna be bad. Alright. What the fuck is Yair doing? I know. Fuck Yair Rodriguez on everything, dude. Fuck him. Pussy. Make that the main event of UFC Noche, man. The fuck is Yair Rodriguez doing? It pisses me off. Holy shit, dude. American adverts are becoming like UK adverts, I've noticed. Yikes. Where is Oklahoma? It's the state. Oh, okay. It's right above Texas. That makes sense, actually, why it's a big deal. Oh, Tulsa. I know Tulsa. Right above Texas. Yeah. I know Tulsa. UFC's been to Tulsa before, right? Definitely. UFC Fight Night Tulsa. I've definitely done a UFC Fight Night Tulsa video. Yair thinks he matters. You think Alex Progrande will ever sign to the UFC? Most likely, yeah. It seems, yeah, that'll be the best thing for him. Little Ank ducked a Yan rematch at catchweight. True. Mark my words, McMillen's due for getting choked. I don't think he'll get choked. I think he'll get chinned coming in at some point, but hopefully that's a long way away. Next to Arkansas. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, brother. Oh, damn, I was on my way there when I was going to Arkansas. My favorite state that I went to, or place that I went to in the US, was Nashville, though. That seemed like a cool place to live. I was only there for one night, though, which was pretty shit. I wish I was there for a couple of days. But Nashville was probably the best place I went to. Miami was cool, but they had some fucking retards about all over the place. But it was cool. But Nashville seemed like the spot from where I went. I went to Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Nashville, Little Rock, Arkansas. Then I went to meet Bryce. Then I went to North Carolina, somewhere in North Carolina. Charlotte. And then from Charlotte to New York. I thought Cersei was the best. Chilling with Bryce was the best, but Cersei wasn't the best. But chilling with Bryce was. Memphis is the spot. No, I stopped off in Memphis on the way to Little Rock. It was a fucking shithole. I think you know that, though, even though you're you. Even you know that. Do you think Chase Hooper gets it done early or late? Shit. I don't know, dude. Don't make me commit to what way he's going to win. I just think he'll pull it off somehow with his grappling, but he could fucking lose because he's shit. But I'd pick and Chase. Why did you end up not moving to the US? Fucking retarded, and I don't want to. OKKS was Battleground alongside natives. A lot of dudes playing dress up in Nashville. Yeah, they legit thought they were cowboys. But when I was leaned out when I went to the US, and when I was in Nashville, I got a lot of looks from 50-year-old women. And then when I spoke, they kind of went, oh. Well, my. What do we have here? Long way from home, ain't you? Anyway. Did you see the Danny Sabatello KO in Rising this morning? He tried to flying face stomp him out after he was already dead. No, I didn't see that. Danny Sabatello, I haven't heard that name in ages. My dad's into MMA now, but back in the day I was trying to get him into MMA and I caught him watching Bellator. And it was Danny Sabatello versus Raytheon Stotts. Fucking dog shit fight for 5 rounds. Such a dog shit fight. It put him off it for ages. I feel like this is going to be so easy for DDP. I feel like it's going to shatter Usman's ego. I don't know why he took this fight. I almost feel bad for him. Same. Did you see England beat Ghana today 6-4? Yeah, I did see Nigeria beat Ghana today 6-4. It was crazy. I feel like it's going to shatter Usman's ego. I don't know why he took this fight. I feel like he's going to lose as well, yeah. But he could win. He could pull it off. I doubt it, though. Thoughts on Fupa? I don't know what that is. Even though you're you, what's that supposed to mean? You know, Memphis. It's like your headquarters. Southern beer. You got to go to North Carolina again, not Charlotte. Okay. Just got my MMA Guru Kipan from your shop. No, but thank you for buying an MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. I appreciate that. Can't beat the Southern hospitality. You must attend a SEC football game in the fall. Alright, I'll have to consider it, pal. Kingdom of America. Chase Hooper versus Mitch Ramirez. Why is this fight this high up on the card? This is shit. But it's Chase Hooper, I guess, so it's funny when he gets KO'd. We'll see. You going to make a vid about Pereira's aura loss? Maybe, but it might be a bit too late. Bought a Nintendo Wii to lose weight. Wish me luck. That's what you got to do, dude. You got to get your Wii fit. How have we still not got a title fight in Bantam or Featherweight? Not even an announcement. Why is the UFC so lazy? It's so fucking weak, innit, dude? Hopefully October's the best card you've ever seen. That's what I'm hoping for. McMillen has always been low-key elite. I feel like he just role-plays a D-Chen Campbell hard for extra promo. He does do wild shit, though. I've seen his posts and stuff of what he does, but Cut Chase, thank you for the 2. What ends up happening with the deal you had with PFL? What deal I had with PFL? What do you mean? Respectfully, please stop labeling Jones as part of the YN coalition. We got enough problems as it is, and we don't claim... Okay, true. You don't claim Jones, dude. YN Alliance, his status in the UFC is gone drop. You best claim him. Who's Dober's next victim? John Jones, I guess. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, when's the Dober announcement coming, dude? I feel like we're missing so many gem fighters from these cards. A lot of fighters these days are winning by KO and you don't see them in 8 months. You won by KO, you took no damage. Get back in there in 3 months, for fuck's sake. It's pissing me off. Technologia. Alright, Chase Hooper versus Mitch Ramirez. Mitch Ramirez, a former protest victim. Back in there. But you know, silver linings. Avoid eye contact in Memphis at all costs. Yeah, I stopped off on the Greyhound in Memphis for about an hour. We had to wait there for an hour. The second I got off the Greyhound, some fucking homeless black guy was beatboxing at me and saying, "What's good, man? Yo, you got a cigarette? I ain't buying a cigarette from you." I said, no. Yo, Guru, how good is Shea Ingram? He'll be back. When I heard I missed weight, insert San Andreas meme. Yeah. Anyway, main event, or not main event. Hooper versus Ramirez is on, guys, and Hooper's looking vulnerable. Hooper's looking like I could slime him out, folks. Stop donating, man. The fights are on. UFC should have a women's only card with 3 title fights. They could, but dude, I want women's title fights getting booked over these shitty events. Give me a women's main event title fight on a fight night card. Chase Hooper on the back of Mitch Ramirez early, chat. Got the body triangle locked in. He's latched up the back of Mitch Ramirez. I ain't reading no more fucking donos. You're retarded. He is moving like a victim, though. But he's not on the ground. On the ground, Hooper's a fucking giga chad, dude. Ramirez looks like he's going to spin out of this. But Hooper gets mounted position. Uh-oh! I told you I don't want to do my fucking homework. Shit, man, I didn't even know I was bullying you like that, dog. You've pushed me too far this time, Mitch. Shit, I didn't even know it would that be a problem. Come on, Holmes, I just thought we were having fun, dog. I was just bantering with you, homie. There ain't no problem, cuz. I warned you one too many times. And you forced me to take matters into my own hands. Oh, he's looking for the rear naked here with one arm and trying to put the pressure on it with his forearm here. He doesn't even need to connect his hands. He could get the tap here from Ramirez. He could get the tap here with pressure from his upper arm. He doesn't need to connect his hands. Oh, now he's got it. Tight choke from Chase Hooper, and he gets the tap from Mitch Ramirez. Big win from Chase Hooper, dude. I did say first round submission, although I did not want to commit to it in the build-up. Great win from Chase Hooper, dude. What a victory. When he gets his grappling off early, he's a good fighter, but if he gets stuck on the feet, it's going to be bad. Big win from Mr. Hooper. I thought you were us. Doubt him again. I did pick him by first round sub, to be fair. Hooper the baddie. Thank you for the 2. Great win. Good job, Chase. Nice. nice. I bet I was breathing like crazy there. I knew I was. Like I said, he's moving like a victim on the feet, but a predator on the ground. Yeah, I always worry about him. I always worry about him on the feet. Big time. Ben Askren is destroying Palau. What is this? What is his name, RAF? Is he really? Should I tune into RAF right now? Rip Lewis for real. Imagine Hooper with old man strength. True. Let me get a comment on Tommy McMillen's post-fight speech. We did it. Let me get a little comment on the Tommy McMillen Octagon interview. Just a little trickle-down fame for the gear. Hit him with the Silicon Tech startup special. Hooper is the whitest of us all. Hooper with old man strength. Dude, he's already in his 30s, though. Bryce eliminates Hooper. True. People call Chase soft. Chat, Chase Loki has the goated genes, yo. He genuinely looks like an 18-year-old. I feel like Chase Hooper is pushing 30. He might even be 30 years old. Show this fight to Paddy on repeat. Blueprint. True. He's 26. Oh, he's only 26 to be fair. He's a year younger than me though, and I look 50. But look, he looks like he... Dude, if Chase Hooper was a 17-year-old, you would absolutely believe that. His wife's a pedo. No, I'm joking. No, let me not make accusations like that. But still, look at him. Dude, that's a 15-year-old. I haven't looked like that since I was 10. You know? Even the voice. Johnny Eblin's about to get slammed out on PFL. Based. Bilal. Thank you for the 2. You look 52. I've looked 50 since I was like 18, dude. I had 2 pubies. Second one hit me like a fucking truck. Anyone else have 2 puberties, chat? They say it's rare, but I genuinely did have 2 puberties. One when I was like 11, took me halfway, and then the second one when I was like 18, 17, just fucking hit me big. Went from like 6 foot to 6'3". Let's go Jared Cannonier. Started getting chest hair and shit, back hair, everything. It was weird. UFC Noche event announcement, good or bad? It's gonna be bad. Anglosed aged poorly, to be honest. Never goon, dude. Never goon. Wise words from Chase Hooper on the mic there. He's done shilling the CIA propaganda. Never goon! Or it's gonna be bad. Which fighter's gonna be first to say it? Impression of 122nd. Oh. Manel Cap! Who the fuck cares about this guy? Yeah, Diego Lopez, dude. Impression of 122nd piss you take after a stream. I actually don't straight away. It goes away for a bit. Get armpit hair only on one arm, then one later. No, it just like, I got some puberty and then all of it fucking doubled up afterwards. Just grew all over again. Dude, Lopez gets a massive pop. Holy shit. Can't wait till you move to Arizona and then go into hiding for 2 years because you've been seen. True. But I'm not Bigfoot, mate. Chase Gooner. Never goon. True, gooning's pretty bad, guys. It's real bad. Give it up. We want Paddy versus Top Turo. True. Give him Montes. Best we can do is Montes, kid. I can't goon. I don't want to chill any more CIA propaganda, so never goon. Stop gooning, guys. Prediction on evil Iran versus all Arab countries in US. I don't give a fuck, dude. Ben Askren just snapped Bilal's neck. You guys are making shit up about Ben Askren. Don't fucking start. Stopped gooning halfway. Thank you, Chase. Dude, thank God. I was about to get tributed. Prep for crap UFC Noche card. Dana will want to maximize traffic towards Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn that night. Our pig is switching to boxing. No, I'm not. What sign language of goon? Probably this, I would imagine. Thank you for the 2. What am I typing in? To keep you going, we need DC to stack it on concrete. True. That would be good. There were 10 goals in France versus England. That's fucking wild. What the fuck? Nice. I made Bangladeshi Muslim who hated Habib crazy. Thank you. I don't think that means what you think it meant. RAF. It's just a random thing to go to a website. I can't even watch it. I have to change my VPN to watch it. So, fuck it. I ain't watching. UFC Noche card got announced. Ooh, am I missing it? Gary Makhachev. We know that's announced. Where's the Noche card? I'm not seeing it. I don't see the announcement. It's not final. I haven't seen it. Is it on Instagram? Askren's donor cardio is wild. It is. PR nightmare for RAF with Bilal killing Askren. That is tough. Not finalized. Moreno main event? Fuck no. Bilal just bombed RAF. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, dude. Shut Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Fucking lazy jokes, dude. Peace be upon you. Okay, we get it. Rumors say Bilal dumped Askren on his head and caused Askren's heart failure. Right, what's this fucking UFC Noche card? Missed the first few. Thoughts on Ezra's fight? He looked good. He dominated with his grappling. Crazy pace for 4 days' notice. Wasn't the most entertaining, though. Moreno Morales, main event. It can't be this. It can't be this. Brandon Moreno versus Joseph Morales. Tim Elliott versus Edgar Shayrez. Waldo Cortez Acosta versus Curtis Blades. Manon Fiorot versus Alexa Grasso. Kelvin Gastelum versus Yusri Belgaroui. Dude, he's going to get killed. JJ Aldridge versus Regina Taryn. Yeah, we boycotting this card, dude. What the fuck is that? That can't be the main event. Bilal's ticking, folks. They just booked Yusri Gastelum. Yeah. With Askren win, what's next for old Ben? I have no idea. Noche card's not final? Yeah, it mustn't be. There's no chance it can be final. I think we're in for a goofy unk slam out here. True. It could happen. It could happen indeed. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Nose, picky nose, picky, 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 picky nose. Tate Bros just arrested in Miami to be sent to the UK. I don't give a fuck about the Tate brothers, brother. Sorry. Kelvin finna be a paste of sludge on the canvas. That Noche card isn't even worthy of the Apex. True. Actually true as well. That's a shit Apex card. based. String him up. Okay. Don't say string him up. What the fuck? Do 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 do. MVP Ryan Spam and Curtis Campbell. Holy L card. Oh yeah, the France card is bad as well, isn't it? Yeah, dude, there's so many weird ones being announced. Aging too fast must suck. Yeah, but I'm just like permanently 38 now. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of hoping that I stay that way. Plus, I look super alpha when I'm around people my age. Doesn't that count for something, chat? I've started doing this when people introduce me in my friendship group. Everyone else goes, hey, what's up? And then they get to me and I just go, like that. That's what I've started doing now. I'm really leaning into the aesthetic of looking 50 at 28. Odds of Bilal being a nonce? No. Dude, Duncan leaked his game plan. He will Okay. Thank you for the €1. Good odds, to be fair, of Bilal. Gish, I appreciate the €1. Thank you. Holy aura. Yeah, I know. Stop showering or work on your musk. Yeah, true. That's true, actually. Dude, can we snort in favor of, in like honor of Cannonier? Give me a second. Unk might still have it. We haven't introduced you to anyone recently. True. Yeah, I haven't, to be honest. Why is Bilal never having life success again? So funny. It is funny to see Bilal just on a downward spiral, never to return. It is. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it really is. He was talking mad shit when he had the belt, you know. JDM never really acted like he was champ, even though he had the fucking belt. But Bilal was talking mad shit. Grasso versus Fiora is co-main worthy-ish. Yeah. Dana doesn't want Noche compete with Ben versus Garcia. I actually might come up with a video if that's the truth. If that's the Noche card we're getting. Fuck him. We are nervous. Thank you for the £2, Otis. Yeah, for CLD. What if he has a Delid Zia performance? Yikes. Watch RAF, Askren. I can't without a VPN. It's only on in America. I could do, but I'd have to reset the stream, and I'm not doing that. And also, just him having no success and that face. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it? It would be hilarious, wouldn't it, man? Yeah. Thank you for the 2. That'd be fucking jokes. Dana said to give him a bell. What? I don't even know what that means. Oh my god, chat. Did you guys see Dana White? Bosh! Who saw the Dana White Bosh? Imagine if Haaland... My worlds collide, dude. Haaland and Salah would have played for England. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Thank you for the 2. But their people aren't disruptive to society, so they're not English. They have to go to their own country. The cheese under there be smelling bad, but good too. Thank you for the 2. Bash! Yeah, who saw the Dana White Bosh? That was crazy, dude. Never did I think I'd see a Dana White Bosh in my lifetime. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Colby was eating Bilal alive in the presser. He was, yeah, he was getting him. They weren't at the same presser, though, were they? But he was roasting the fuck out of him. Armin, we had Armin giggling and shit. I can't watch it in the UK. Yeah, prelims are unavailable otherwise, I know. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, beep. I fucking hate ads. We all do. There are so many of them. I feel like the fight's going to be on the second that these adverts stop. There's so many ads, chat. Do you like that I don't run ads on live streams? Surely that means that you should buy the MMAguru.co.uk MMA Guru beanie that's out now at MMAguru.co.uk. It's a great beanie. You should buy it at MMAguru.co.uk. No, but I actually never have ran ads on my YouTube lives in terms of like YouTube ads. I fucking hate adverts on live shit. Guru, I swear to God, there's this one YouTuber, he does football soccer reactions. He looks and acts exactly like you, but for soccer, not MMA channel. Name's Flying Pig United. Thank you, man. I have 200 on Jared. Thank you for calling me a flying pig. I appreciate that, brother. Really good for my mental health. Petition to make an annual UFC prison at prisons around the world, headlined by Dricus Du Plessis versus Daniel Rodriguez. That could work. Now we're on to something. There's been nothing in that can for the last 50 sips. Cannonier's going to win. He collects those crystals. True. He does. That might come into play here. You never know. It could be the difference maker. It really could. Always looks in shape, old Cannonier. Thanks for no ads and better viewing experience. True. Guru, I swear to God, he's real. Look him up. I know, I believe you. I'm just watching the fights. I can see Bilal getting folded in a street. I can see that as well. Yeah, there's certain fighters you can just see getting chinned outside a club. And Bilal's one of them. And Bilal would be in the middle of talking shit as well. Like, you know why I fucking... and just get slimed out cold. Get wide. Thank you for the $10. Nah, I'm good. I mean, it was $10. I guess I could get wide. I'm pretty wide. How many cans of full fat Coke do you drink a day? About 7. Do you think Chandler adopted Cannonier's kids? Maybe. I got the beanie on our band. Same here. How do I get an autographed MMA jury beanie? You don't. You just buy them and shut up. Who's better at taking the back, Epstein or Habib? I don't know if Epstein was gay. He was bad. He was a bad guy, but let's not just start calling him gay. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, give the guy some leeway. No, I'm joking. You ever had bloody shits? I've never had bloody shits, but I've like wiped until I saw blood on the tissue before. And then I stopped wiping abruptly afterwards. You seen the channel Jack Slack? Yes, very well to do. Yes, very sophisticated channel, yes. Thank you for the 5. He's really good technical insights. He does. He's been around for ages. Keep this AZ Texas train Jared, Southwest Gangsters. I would have paid $1 billion for Jared back in the day. Might sound gay, but I hope to look like Cannonier at 42. Bilal, remember the night out. Mohammed, thank you for the 2, guys. All right, CLD versus Jared Cannonier. I'm seeing a early finish from CLD. The human Beyblade, they call him. Eblin slept him. Good for Eblin. Bilal getting chinned by 300-pound drunk at the bar. Impression of Bilal celebrating a win streak fight by decision. The cops show up and give him the split. Yeah, what's that? Jared's a lock, bro. Mark these words. He could be. I've been on a crazy run of predictions recently, this card. Surely it can't go perfect. 03 40 00. Oh. Colby Covington roasted halal Bilal. I saw. You actually mentally ill? Yeah, but I deal with it by working and ignoring it until it gets too much. Impression of Bilal and Holloway debating about who... No, the fight's literally about to start, dude. The what? I poo myself more. No, you didn't, brother. We gonna find out. The human Beyblade, they call him. Guru Rogan. Yeah, I keep saying that. True. Brooklyn Wren, my. Here we go. Round 1. I love it when... Oh, my God, dude. He starts with a spinning back fist, by the way. They're getting straight to it. Oh, my God, dude. I nearly missed some shit there. Good low kick from CLD. Dude, CLD's so crispy on the feet. Didn't like that Superman punch. He side kicks the leg there. CLD, a very heavy footworker on the feet. Tries to find his way in there. Good stomp to the leg. Another stomp to the leg. They're calling it a groin shot, but Cannonier's saying he's A-okay. Just enough to ruin my timer. Perfect, eh? Oh, Cannonier looked for the counter there. CLD misses the front kick up the middle. But they're getting after it early here, folks. Cannonier shoots in. This is smart from Cannonier. Big jump knee from CLD from the single leg defense. I'm going to reset the timer at 4 minutes and we'll sync up again. All right, I'm synced up. Cannonier pushing CLD to the cage. If he can grapple with him, it will do him a service. CLD has shown weakness on bottom position. But he does have good fundamental takedown defense, though. So far, so good against the cage. Good knee to the body as well. On Unk. This is Unk as well we're talking about. So those body shots will start adding up. Cannonier just holding CLD up against the cage right now. Gets his takedown stuffed. CLD drags him to the ground a bit. Separates. Gets to the center. Good head position as well. We'll see if he throws an elbow in the clinch here. CLD known for some nice elbows. There's the elbow from CLD. And a big knee to the body. Cannonier gets another hold of him. Big elbow in the clinch there from CLD. Cannonier really trying to get this takedown, and he couldn't. They're back at range. And now CLD's closing the distance. And Unk looks panicked. But he's landing some shots. Front kick to the body from CLD. Cannonier gets a hold of him again. Elbow from Cannonier. There's the spinning elbow from CLD, and he nearly gets taken down from it, dude. This guy can't fucking help himself but spin around like a cunt. This is a wild-paced fight. Knee to the thigh from Cannonier. And another one. Here comes the Beyblade, yeah. Shakes off Cannonier. Gets back to the clinch. See what he does off the break. Shoots himself. Gets his hands together and gets it. But Cannonier straight to his knees. He got thrown to his knees there. If he didn't land knees down, he would have been taken down there and held. But good job by CLD with that takedown, dude. That was a really good lift. Unk got fucking tossed. Sorry. Poor Unk, dude. Now CLD's realizing, oh, maybe I can just fucking grapple with him. Good elbow there to the side of the head. Good punches. That was just a straight back of the head shot. Selected there. All good. Landed to the side with the other one. Good knee to the thigh again. You want to hold me against the cage? I'll fucking hold you against the cage, bruv. Come on then. Good elbow. Up. Oh, good elbow again from CLD. Cannonier's in big trouble, folks. He's getting hit. Oh, good knee. Why are you running? He's running away from CLD. Still with it. Good knee to the body from CLD and good elbows. Smashing Cannonier with... he's falling over with a spinning elbow. Dude, he needs to stop spinning sometimes. And now Cannonier's back in the fight and gets a takedown. Oh my fucking God, CLD, dude. Cannonier gets the takedown and stays in the fight because CLD just can't fucking help but spinning around. Jesus. He nearly had Cannonier there as well. But now Cannonier's one hooking on the back. No time to do anything. His eye is closed, Cannonier. He's closing his eyes here. I wonder why. See what he looks like in the corner. Oh, Unk fell off the top. Somebody get Unk a fucking seat by the window, for fuck's sake. Round 2 coming up. Helps up Unk. That's good. There you go. Something wrong with Cannonier's eye from an elbow, I think. But CLD looking good, dude. It's going to be bad. It is. Beyblade. I told you, dude. He can't fucking help it. Anytime he has any success, he just spins elbows, spins back fists, spin wheel kick, anything. Cannonier was literally a semi-truck driver before his UFC career. How many guys could he chin at a truck stop? Many of them. Many. All of them, I would say. Jared wins equals Unk still got it gift. True. Just bet on Cannonier. Hold up, I think Unk just pooed his shorts. Shut up. Bullying Cannonier against the cage. He is, dude. CLD's massive for the division as well. He's not a skinny 6'2", you know. Looking good this fight. He looked shit his last fight, but this fight, he's looking way better. Just how good is Roman Dolidze, folks? I don't know. Maybe emptied the gas tank up. We'll see what happens in these last 2 rounds. Cannonier just grow into fights. Round 2 and 3. Or round 2. Spin again from CLD. Looks like he's loading shit up here. Oh, good straight 2. Cannonier eats it, though. He acknowledged it. Dude, Cannonier looks so old, though. He's moving. Another spinning attack from CLD. Oh, that could have been an illegal knee. Holy shit. Cannonier looking for the takedown here. He's got it. Not quite. Hell of a wedgie, though. Oh, what a wedgie from Jared Cannonier, folks. Right up the crack. CLD caught him with like a wheel kick to the chest as he went for a kick. He fell down. Nearly landed an illegal knee on him as well. That's an illegal move. But it missed. Now Cannonier's looking for this takedown again. Single leg for Cannonier. Drags. Can't get it. Oh, did it land on the chin? Oh, that knee just whiffed. Holy shit. Cannonier shooting down again, but CLD's got the underhook. Cannonier has his hands together. See how much strength Funk's got. Not enough. Got the body lock. Boo. Boo, dude. Let the Beyblade go. Uppercut from Cannonier. What's CLD got off the break in the clinch, though? Knee to the body. Good elbow from Cannonier. Whoa! See, oh, it's just slipped. Okay. He slipped a little bit. Cannonier looks vulnerable here as he closes into the clinch. He doesn't want anything to do with the range. Good elbow from CLD. Cannonier lands a shot behind the head, though. Oh, good body kick from CLD there. Nasty. Both guys getting tired. Good straight left from CLD. Good knee. Good hooks. Oh, Cannonier's hurt. Oh, good shot back from Cannonier with a right hand. He's still with it. Unk still got it. Good uppercut from Cannonier. Elbow from Cannonier. Another elbow from Cannonier. You know CLD wanted to spinning attack there as well. Oh, I knew it! Spinning elbow! And Cannonier's fingers went all weird. But he still got it. Good shot. Oh my god, dude. They're getting sloppy now, but it's way more fun. Oh! Why are we going for that throw? We're in the clinch again against the cage. Holy shit, dude. You know he wants to spin and then straight away. Whoa! Straight on the chin. Cannonier turns around the clinch. He's framing off on the face. He is working his way into this fight a bit more. You know, like his confidence is growing in these positions. Good knee to the body. Elbow from Cannonier. See, he's doing more in these positions. Another elbow from Cannonier. But CLD back at range. This is the danger. Cannonier whiffs a big left hook. When's he going to spin again? Wheel kick. Misses the overhand right. Knee to the body from CLD. Shoulder attack. Oh, CLD's cut on his eye. Right to the side of his eye and his nose here. Something. Probably an elbow from Cannonier, who's now got head position in the clinch. Oh, this could be bad for CLD. Definitely is slowing down. Oh, no! Big takedown from Cannonier. Dude, terrible for CLD. Terrible momentum for Leroy Duncan right now. He looks like he hits really hard, but guys seem to survive his shots a lot. You know? He might be a bit like Paulo Costa with the way like he looks like he's landing these clobbering shots, but a lot of guys seem to be able to take him. Cannonier with top position. If he gets off some good damage, he can win himself this round. CLD gets his hips back, though. Cannonier with a good punch. Trying to scale CLD's back. Hooks the leg. CLD drags Cannonier down. Gets the back position. That's big. Cannonier stands back up. He grabbed the cage. Unk grabbed the cage. CLD punches away at the end. Another cage grab from Cannonier. Don't get a point taken. So he just has to give up the part of this round. I think CLD can still win that round, though, chat. This being dropped, it's gonna be bad. He didn't say the M word, though. It's gonna be bad! Commentary, it's gonna be bad. Nice, that's good. It's a win-win for Guru. Either Sean's teammate or his countryman wins. True. Uncle Cannon got rocked so hard his fingers had to channel Shungite Crystal Energy to give him a second HB bar. True. Cannonier versus Duncan. Yeah, first round they look like great fighters, but last round is pretty bad. Told you, bro, your bias on UK fighters plus 300 was crazy. I literally said the same thing. And I said this should be a slight favourite for CLD. Unk had quite a quick Tourette's autism moment with the fingers. He did. USA, our YN alliance is stronger than yours. True. Jared, remember the clinch, Cannonier. Bang! Spinning elbow, dude. Great chin on Cannonier. Eee. Oh, he actually landed the kick of that. Unk needed that power nap in the corner. True. Yeah, wake him up when the Price is Right is back on TV, dude. He ain't got time for you whippersnappers. Round 3. I love it when they start the round while they're still showing highlights. I fucking love it. Sidekick from CLD. He still looks twitchy and sharp. Early in the round, though. Still dangerous early in the round. Inside low kick from CLD. He's going to spin again. Head kick. Straight left from CLD lands. Stomps the leg. Good straight left again. Solid straight left again. Looks like he wants good inside low kick from CLD. He's still moving pretty well. He just slows down in the middle of the rounds, you know. Once he's got that breather for a bit, he can do this for a while. Unless you put that pressure on him. Cannonier wading in. Looking for something. CLD gets the clinch. Cannonier gets the underhooks straight away, and CLD even shakes his head at that as well. Like, yeah, you're getting lazy in these positions. And gets dragged down to the canvas. Did a lot of good striking to start the round, though. Cannonier looking for the seatbelt grip. CLD turns it around. Good uppercut from Cannonier. Oh. Careful, Unk. Good jab from CLD off that left side. Good start to the round from him here. Really good start to the round. Big. And he probably won the last round as well, if we're being honest. Inside low kick from CLD. Cannonier's worn himself out trying to put that pace on. Good left hand from Cannonier. Elbow stifled. Didn't really land. Neither did that one. Elbow from CLD lands with a forearm. Double unders from Cannonier. Do 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 do. Crafty vet moves. Yeah, the Unk moves here up against the cage. Just trying to wear down Christian Leroy Duncan. Gets to the body lock, but CLD's already separating the hands. So he can't really get anything from here. Scoots him around, hooks the leg, takes down CLD, but CLD palms him off. But now Cannonier has control, but this ain't going to win him the round. He's been outstruck too much. Never seen Buckley implement this much wrestling. She's not Buckley. CLD fights like he had his polarity reversed by a mad scientist. Good takedown from Cannonier there. But he's just not getting the dominant position that he wants. CLD's going to win this if it goes to the scorecards. Cannonier's not getting any points with any of this work in the grappling. Knees to thigh. Separates. All right, CLD, put a statement on it. Have a good moment here. Looks for that front kick but misses it. Good low kick. Ah, he looks sloppy himself. Whoa! Another spinning wheel kick there. Just missed. Big knee to the body and the head. And a good right hook. He wobbled Cannonier. Big jump knee. And good elbows from CLD. He's got a burst of energy here with seconds to go. Another spinning attack misses. And it fumbles his moment. Double underhooks from CLD here. Body shots from Cannonier. I don't think that's going to cut it, Unk. It might be time to call it a day. Today is going to be a day. Cannonier turns around the clinch. I mean, it looks like we're going to stay here for the rest of the fucking fight. Good elbow from Cannonier. Just caught a glancing elbow there. Maybe not. Short time, 20 seconds. Uppercuts from Cannonier in the clinch. Ducks under the left hook from CLD. One more spinning attack for old time's sake. Come on. Ah, we're in the clinch again. Spin. Spin again. For us, CLD. For us. Yeah! Another spinning back fist. Fight over. All right, great win from CLD, dude. They sit. Great fight. Good scrap. Got a bit sloppy and messy, but I've got CLD pretty clear on damage, man. It's very clear. Middleweight proving it's the worst division again. We still have Bunk. It's going to be bad, Marilla. Okay. My Cannonier disappeared when I went to wipe, and now he's fighting in a cage. Shut up. CLD mashes buttons in a masterful way. He does. Duncan looked dizzy there at the end. He still won, dude. He won a clear fight. UFC drained all star power in the first half of the year. True. Guru, where are the South African flag clothes? I can't find them. I could, but I just wanted to just go live and get it done. I was tired. So I needed to go live, get the energy going. CLD shit. If Grasso wins, we could genuinely get a quadrilogy. True. Poo day is gonna poo the day. Trying to explain to my kids why Cannonier disappears whenever there's a black background on the screen. Okay. The human Beyblade Christian Leroy Duncan gets it done over Jared Cannonier. Guy for McGrizzler. Same here, dude. I'm trying to ignore it so I don't bring the mood down. Literal British tornado middleweight Edwards. True. Thoughts on Tony versus Pettis being added to 229? It's not. Oh, well, that's ages ago. Well done. McMillen looked 5'10 next to Montes and DC. Yeah, he didn't look 6 foot. But, you know, it's all good. Jared looked like CLD's shadow. CLD is legit awful. He's not, though. He's not. DDP versus Usman, Killmonger and T'Challa. I don't know what that even means. Sweating for DDP versus Usman. Oh, that's next. Dude, it's coming. CLD couldn't even finish the Lizzie while gassed. Why is unknown fighting Cannonier? Don't know what that means. Anyway, they're doing a post-fight speech.
Yeah, man, like, I just wanted to do it. It's called a gorilla for a reason. He kept coming and he's hard to put away. And getting better.
Impression of Jones following McGregor around the apex, wearing a fake moustache and glasses, holding a dumbbell, desperately begging him to recreate the picture. Get away from me, you mad creep. Come on, Connor, just show me. Anyways, have you seen the Paddy and MMA beef? No. Oi, how does DDP get it done? I don't know. Why is Unknown P fighting Cannonier? I know. Chances of main event being a snooze fest. I think DDP gets a TKO in round 3 or 2. Chances of the main event being a snooze fest is if Usman gets his way, it could be bad. But Usman could also catch Dricus. You know, shit happens in fights. Fluffy chokes CLD in 2 minutes. I will say, chat, DDP didn't look in as good of shape as he normally does at weigh-in day. He didn't look as solid as normal, I will say. Hey, look, it's Hellboy, Ron Perlman. They should start putting a ref in the octagon during the fight to enforce rules, or at least convert the current inside the cage observers to refs. True. Gaethje getting a big pop. They do have a ref in the octagon during the fight. Impression of Jared Cannonier explaining to Michael Chandler's children how he tried to teach Michael Chandler the runaway technique, but he did it wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gee, man, you don't gotta tell us. You don't know us no explanation, Kurt. Thank you for the 5, Matthew Witham. Thank you. Big Mike beats both of them within 2 rounds. I could see Bilal spiraling post-career and getting tased on the ground outside a club trying to fight people. Oh, don't, please. If we were only that lucky to get that world. God, that would be amazing. Come on. Man, how did Hamzat beat DDP 50-44? I have no idea. DDP had a real fucking stinker. I hope he doesn't have another just completely exposed takedown defense fight again. CLD is who people thought Prime Izzy was. Well, he ain't, mate. He just beat older Cannonier. Let's not get carried away. Izzy literally won the world title. Kevin Vallejo's praising Tommy McMillen. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Tommy McMillen is future top 10. Fun fight. Respect. There you go. That's nice of him. CLD on the mic reminds me of Anthony Joshua. He does, yeah, it's the same accent. Even though they're from completely different places, it's the accent, you know? Are we seeing lighter man skill tonight? We are. Cannonier has only lost to good fighters, to be fair. Would you do a pod with Tim, Ezra, and Tommy post-UFC? No. Oh, I would do one, but no, probably not on my channel, mate. Cannonier has only lost to good fighters, to be fair, but I'd jump on a pod if they were on it. Unk's knees are so cooked, he's going to walk out on peg legs. Shave the beard if McGregor comes back and wins by KO. Deal. Let's not forget this King of Africa beef. True, the real King of Africa. It could happen. If Usman wins, can we get an oiled up guru? No, I definitely won't add to my sadness. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Dricus has surely got this one in the bag, chat. Come on. Surely he does. Okay, yes, our cardio needs a lot of work, but the get up seemed improved. They did. Yeah. Regardless, we're in the top 10. Hold on, I'm crying, bro. You know, Oliveira striked with Max after round 3. Could have set up a finish. He could have, yeah. He really could have. He was doing really well on the feet against Max. Conor to himself the second after jumping in the air. You mad fool of a thing. What you doing? What you throwing now, you mad stupid cunt? Thoughts on Che challenging Paddy? I get it, dude. Fucking hell. Shut up about Che and Paddy. Fuck off. It's not that deep. Jesus Christ. All stream long. I get it. Yeah, cool. Fucking hell. Literally every fucking 3 minutes. Michael Morales murked Burns and Sean Brady under 1 minute and took a year layoff for both. Should be a clause that these fighters must quickly turn around. True. Very true. Dude, MMA Che Paddy every 5 minutes in chat. It's fucking nuts. I get it. Yeah, cool. My grandparents, when they don't recognize me anymore. People forget, man. How's Noah? Doing good, apparently. Islam said Usman will lose because he's getting old and has no knees. Ali defo instigating. Also got DDP by KO or decision for £170. Currently £97 cash out. Good luck to you. Thank you for the 5. If Usman wins, I want him versus Chimaev rematch, 5 rounds. Yeah. And a Mavov Strickland. Winners on winners. I can still remember her laugh, Guru. Nice. Sucks. It's the big issue, no power in the hands. What, CLD? He does have power, though, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it will just all start to come together eventually, but yeah, it is weird, isn't it? It looks like he's hitting guys like they should be getting slept, but they're just not. Over and over. Kind of annoying. Usyk vacated a belt because Big Mike was made mandatory. Dude, why don't you be in O'Malley's corner for his next fight? Because I can't just click my fingers and be in O'Malley's corner for a title fight. Would be absolutely legendary to see you behind him during the fight as being announced. It would be cool, but I can't just make that happen. I'm sure he has his cornermen that he would want in his corner for a big fight. UFC Edmonton was just announced. What do you think the card looks like? I wouldn't like to see another Canadian stinker of a card. Definitely a Mike Mallet main event versus like a Sean Brady or some shit. Impression of Conor's inner thoughts pre, during, post switch kick, but in Paddy's voice. What? Lad, you're going to do your leg in again, lad? Have some of my tax money. No problem, thank you. Who did you predict on the last fight? CLD. Decision. Thank you for the 2, and I got it. I've been acing the picks, so if I end with a Du Plessis TKO, we've done very well. I'd be 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-2, 8-2, 9-2. I'd be 10-2. Is this for the true African champ? It is. Is Usman bot gonna just hams at him? I don't think so. Remember when you rose from the dead for DDP Izzy? I do. When you know and you hear him. Thank you for the 2. UFC should low-key make Izzy versus Shara. They should. That'd be a sick fight. If DDP wins, he should fight Brendan Allen for number 1. True. Next pay-per-view is us. It is bad. Where's the South African attire? I couldn't be asked. But I'm still rooting for DDP. They're doing the walkouts now, boys. Here comes Usman. Just drunkenly fell out with my dad. What do I do? Just wait till you're not drunk and it'll probably be fine. Impression of Joe Rogan on how Jared Cannonier invented the wedgie. He did. People forget, man. 42 years of age, folks. He invented the wedgie. Can a clip channel make a compilation of the weirdest Guru Donos? That'd be alright. I'm sure it's been done. Nigerian council pre-fight. You got to go there and beat this Oyembo demon. We still love DDP even though he dumped us. Thank you for the membership, Sam Cardwell. It wasn't in stream when the fight was on, but what do you think of the RJ Harris fight? Good KO. I wasn't live when it happened, but good KO. Good uppercut. Why are you rooting for DDP? Because he's my boy. We're best buds. Hey, Goo, my wife just said I'm being too loud and waking up the kids. Any advice? Pfft, that's on you to decide, brother. Brendan Allen's the type of person to beat John Jones and lose to Ikram the next day. He is a weirdo like that. Usman by Warrior Gene. Hello, Dricus. Come on now. Usman is built like a Ninja Turtle, though. It could be danger. But he just touched Muhammad Usman's hand on the walkout. He might be infected with garbage gene. And just become garbage at fighting. We'll see. It'd be cool to see Usman get a win, though, to be fair. But I want DDP to win. This song Kamaru's walking out to is traditional Nigerian music to accelerate tendon growth and healing in the knees. It's just one big long way to try and get me to say that. Did Dricus learn how to stand up? He did. I've been checking in. BS that Dana is making UFC Noche bad for Zuffa. Impression of Nate Diaz as a babe station girl. Hold up. Call in. Let me talk to you. Come on, Kamaru. Box his ass and wrestling. Nah, DDP's got this shit, cuh. You were in for the wrong one, cuh. DDP's legs are bigger than Usman too. God the donos. Is DDP in Alliance, Boys and Co? Boys and Co. Nice to see the Cobblestone dead out of prison. How endearing. If Leon beat Usman twice, why can't DDP easily? True. 252 versus 56 significant strikes landed in the McMillen fight. He broke the strike record, McMillen. It was crazy. Have you seen Hamzat team say he only wants a rematch against Sean in Abu Dhabi? Yeah, it's pathetic, dude, how entitled they are. Winner of this versus Hamzat. Especially if it's Usman. If it's DDP, maybe not Hamzat next. Because of how not competitive it was. Chat, they're putting way more Vaseline on the lips of fighters than the usual, you know. That's something I've noticed. All of Leon's losses are aging well besides Bilal. True. Fucking Bilal. Do a Scouse accent. Hey, he's going to box him up, lad. Smoke him, lad, with combos. Round 2 or 3, lad. He'll be too big and strong. Too much power. Fuck him up, lad. Long hour walkout. What's DDP's walkout again? It's like feels like an aeroplane going down or something like that. Best and I lose, don't get enough. Heartbreaker, don't take her. Something like that. Usman has more lip to Vaseline. Thank you for the 2, Koto Grey. What's DDP's walkout? 12k watching, like the video. Buy a MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. DDP's walkout starting, but you can get one of these at mmaguru.co.uk, boys. Just saying, mmaguru.co.uk. Get yourself a beanie. Impression of Andy Aspinall reacting to brain rot. Good that. Tung 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 suho. Tough. We are with you, Usman. Here we go. Yeah, it's that walkout. It's like a plane going down or something. I like this walkout. Doon, doon. Here we go. Usman looks fucking massive. He does, dude. He's had full camp for middleweight this time. P on 1, Katerbine let him grab fence, and Usman 3. Thank you for the 2. He let Usman cheat in the second one, though. And in the third. Where's your South Africa gear? Guru, better commentary than Dogs and Rogan. Nothing better than watching the goo while having a poo. Much love from Folk Valley. Thank you. You been okay? Yeah, man, great. With those Dutch colours. Your South African colours, mate, alright? Well, as someone living in America using a different flag, if DDP kisses Morn, he's Wine Alliance. He has staff on elbow. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Conor giving an impression of Trump. It's no point doing them ones because it just won't sound anything like him. Sorry. I'm trying to enjoy the fight. Takes his own pants off. We're involving. Here we go. Okay, he looks way more shredded now that Fight Night's on. Compared to weigh-ins. Montes ahead. Marty finna get folded horrendously. I think he'll get chinned as well, but Usman could catch Du Plessis. You know? We'll see. Anything could happen. What if Usman just jabs his mush off? Usman's a crafty fighter. Lapping as an African while living in the USA is wild. Thank you for the 2. Poland Grom. Okay, we get it, Jesse. Kissing your coach is gay. Strickland's the go. Alright, man. $12K for main events. Big deal. It's a big fight night card, to be fair. Not the biggest, but a big deal. Here we go, dude. Dricus is in the cage. Yeah! Little square up with Usman as he goes around it as well. Hold on now. This is going to be a good one, dude. 2 tanks going at it. This is going to be sick. Usman in 2026 in a big fight. Rare occasion for Usman, dude. We don't see him much anymore. But if I was like, yeah, on mmaguru.co.uk, would I be able to buy beanies for the whole fam? You would. You can get 2 at a time, I'm pretty sure. So slowly you could do it. Alright, let's get the timer done. You can see him just getting wrestle fucked again. No, don't do it. Ola Senora Guru. Last dono, DDP by Wakanda Power. Just tore his ACL when he jump stomped. It looked like he did take a funny step after that jump, by the way. Good luck, boy. Thank you. Dricus' corner. Who's gay, DDP or John Jones? John Jones by being actually gay. Usman is 39 now. More than hoping for a win to get that kiss. Thank you for the 2. Shut up, dude. Stop mocking Dricus. Here we go. Great records. 23-3, 21-4 on Usman. DDP and Usman beat Strickland. Chimaev beat DDP and Usman. Yeah, Strickland beat Chimaev. I hate MMA math sometimes. It's MMA algebra, bro. This feels like a title fight. It is a big deal. It is a big deal. Usman and Du Plessis, dude. This is a big fight. This is a big fight, dude. Twitter's going to go off if Usman wins. But Du Plessis, surely he'll lay down the law. Come on. Don't ruin the vibe. Griffin. Griffer. Kamaru Usman taking it in. He's back on the spotlight again. It's been a while for Usman, to be fair, since he's been in one of these big fights. The Buckley one was, you know, a fight night, but it wasn't a big deal like this. Saudi Amato, of course, the gold standard judge. Gotta have him in there. A really strong-looking referee in case they need to pull the fighter off. You know how it goes. L, holding up an L. 13K, watch him. Thank you. Yeah, don't tell them to like. They don't have to if they don't want to. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Usman and Du Plessis. Dude, this would put Trevor Whitman in some big conversations for coaching if he pulls off an Usman win here in big 2026. Do. Out of my time, lose. Dude, I'm feeling the fucking butterflies. This card didn't have many fights I cared about other than the McMillen Montes fight, but this one's a big fucking deal, dude. This one's a major one right here. Why do you look so nervous? Because it's a big fight. Always nervous for the big fights. Usman walking to the center of the cage. Dricus gets in his face as well, dude. Oh, dude, there's energy in this. DDP by Blue Shell. I could see it. Please don't get smudged for 5 in the wrestling. Jesus. Yeah, the announcers. Yeah, no buffer tonight. It's tough. B-tier bouncer. B-tier announcer, sorry. The Rhodesian Nightmare. Shut up, guys. You're going to jinx it. Don't call him that, you cunt. Here we go. Africa on the line. Yes! Let's go, Dricus. Get hype. Lekker, bro. Lekker. Yamasi pose. Lekker, bro. It's going to be a lekker fight, bro. Anything can happen in MMA, folks. Anything can happen in MMA. That's why we like this sport. Here we go. Dricus the favourite. Usman the underdog. But Usman has the paths to victory. This is a crafty underdog in Usman. He's been around. He's got to grapple him. But can he tangle with the bull of Dricus Du Plessis? Here we go. Round 1 about to start. Oh, God, dude, I'm nervous. What if someone blows an ACL? Round 1. Dricus lowering his level early. Usman going to pump the feint of the lead hand probably quite a bit. Good jab from Dricus. Looking for that kick. Hits the arms of Usman. Lifting his chin up. Very erratic movement from DDP. Usman misses on a lead hook. Both guys feinting. Usman feinting the takedown. Dricus misses on a right hand. Low kick from Dricus on the calf. Looks to land his lead again. Parrying at Usman's lead quite a bit. That could get him in trouble like Masvidal did. Kick to the body from Dricus. You can see when he loads those kicks up where the double leg can be gone for. Dricus misses a low kick. Jab to the body from Usman. Dricus looking big out there though. Good combo from Dricus there. Usman landed back. Dricus stung Usman with a shot. There's a head kick partially blocked by Usman. But Usman getting more aggressive here. And Dricus keeps recoiling his head back, expecting that jab. Very feinty and twitchy, both of them. Dricus hits the forehead with a 2. Could break his hand on Usman's forehead. Jesus. Misses the 2 there, does Dricus. Not used to fighting an opponent this short either, Dricus. But he does look big out there. Good 2 from Dricus there, just touched. Usman rolled with it well, though, and jabs the body. Good 2 from Dricus again. Usman still looking to get his jab going. No shot yet. 2 from Dricus again, and another one. Over the top. That's 2 in a row from Dricus. And now he's getting more comfortable. Looks for the body kick. Dricus landing a few good shots in a row. Misses the low kick there. Lands a good 2 again on Usman. Usman whiffs countering. Good low kick from Dricus. That would have been a good timing for a takedown from Usman, but he hesitated. Good stiff jab from Dricus. Good 1-2 from Dricus. Usman took it well, though, but he got stung with a big 1-2. That woke him up. Little bit of concern on Usman's face. Dricus feints the kick. They're showing the big 2 around the back of the ear of Usman now. There's a good 2 from Usman, touches, but Dricus rolls with it. Good lead hand from Dricus again. Usman targets the body. Low kick from Usman. Both guys land shots over the top. Good low kick from Dricus. On the calf. Uppercut from Dricus. And he moves. Usman shoots and fails it. Lands a cuffing hook. But doesn't turn over the punch. Good jab from... Oh, good 2 from Dricus as well. Good 2 back from Usman. They're trading. Dricus looking for an uppercut. Usman whiffs over the top with that hook again. Good jab there from Usman. Low kick from Dricus again with a foot. Good counter hook from Dricus there. Good 2 again. Usman shoots. Doesn't get it. Good knee to the body from Dricus and a slap. He's got a groin shot there from Usman. He's back! Kamaru Usman's back! They're going to dude, Dricus crafty takes the center of the octagon. And he's back. Usman's back, dude. You forgot. Hook over the top misses from Usman. He's not turning over his punches. Not yet. Head kick from Dricus, touches with a foot. Good jab from Dricus. Usman just whiffs on the counter. Good 2 from Usman. That was a good 2 from Usman. There you go. Good 2 from Dricus back. Great first round. Good left hand from Dricus. 10 seconds left in the Dricus round so far. Counter from Dricus touches the top of the head. Nothing clean. Kick to the body from Usman. Kick to the body back from Dricus. Big body kick. That's a Dricus round 1-0, 10-9. Pretty clear, but this is a fight. This is a fight. I hate that uppercut DDP's throwing. Yeah, but he does it. And this is Dricus. It's going to be bad. I never said DDP and his coach again. I just said they kiss on the lips. 2 different things. Okay. Round 1 DDP. Crafty footwork from Usman. Wading through the wet mud. It's tough. It's a tough matchup for him, man. If he can't get his grappling going, it can be tough for him in this fight. But it's 1-0 Dricus so far. A lot of the cleaner shots in the first 3 minutes. Usman did land a clean one towards the end of the round, but it was these shots from Dricus, the jab and the 2 around the guard that was stinging him. Bang. Right over the fucking ear with that right hand. Even that jab there. Solid shots from Dricus. Usman stung him with a 2 though. Don't know if they'll show it, but yeah, Dricus was landing a majority of the good shots that round. Round 2 coming up. It's on. Touching gloves. Very respectful fight. 2 from Usman, just whiffs. A little bit shy. Close fight, though. Good jab from Dricus again. Solid jab. Head kick from Dricus, partially blocked. Kicks the arm that time. That was a lazy kick. Jab from Dricus. Might have just fell short. Usman falls short with his own shot. Big knee from Dricus. Wobbles Usman. Usman got wobbled by that knee. That was a big knee and Usman felt it. Now Dricus is pushing a little bit. Good 2 from Dricus again. Usman got hit with a big knee there, chat. Anything can happen, though. Good hook from Dricus. Usman's legs. He's switching stances, though. He's masking it well, but he felt that knee up the middle. Big time. Great timing by Dricus. Usman whiffs on the counter. Big knee again from Dricus. And good hooks from both. Dricus getting calm. He looks calm out there. Usman getting a bit erratic, looking for a big shot. Good stiff jab from Dricus again. 2 of them. Head kick partially blocked by Usman. It could be bad, chat. Good stiff jab from Dricus again. Ducks under. Crafty Dricus. Big knee again from Dricus. And Usman shoots a bad takedown because of it. And Dricus scrambles all the way round and lands a good knee to the body. Nasty timing on the knees from Dricus. Timing Usman on these takedown attempts. We're in the clinch. Usman fights the hand, separates. Big. Dricus, sorry, fights the hand and separates. Lead hook from Dricus and another one around the guard. Sloppy, but Usman ain't countering. And he's getting hit with some big shots. Usman feinting. Level change feints. Good straight left from Dricus again. Really great round start for Dricus here in round 2. Feints his own takedown. Keeps his guard up for that left hook. Looked like he looked for an uppercut there. Good jab to a knee from Usman, from Dricus. Usman, really solid chin here against Dricus. Dricus whiffs on a few of those. But damn, Dricus is timing that knee over and over again. What a... Oh, good lead hook from Dricus. That was slick. Through the straight and followed up with a lead hook. Good low kick from Dricus. Usman just pulling and throwing on his counters. Not pull counters, they're like load up and throw back. It's quite obvious. Good counter hook. Oh my God, Usman's wobbled. That was a punch. Dude, that was a fucking punch. That was a punch. That was a counter right hand, and Usman got hurt by it. Surely that was a counter right hand. It looked like it. Roll it! Dude, get Usman back in the fight. I know it landed with the thumb, but that's a fucking punch. No, we're starting this again. Good lead hand from Dricus again. Usman's wobbled. No complaints. Good shots from both. Usman landed again. Dricus is trading with him and landed big. Usman was complaining about it restarting, but Usman's dropped! Usman dropped by a lead hook from Dricus. Big knee up the middle, but he's still in there. Usman's showing some fucking toughness here. Crazier things have happened, chat. Good body shots from Usman in the clinch. Big knee from Dricus to the body. Usman gets him against the cage. Dricus circles out. Good two from Dricus again and another hook. Usman is showing crazy toughness to eat some of these shots. After already being... another big 1-2 hurts Usman, but he's still swinging. He's still in there, but this is a bad round for Kamaru Usman, chat. Good lead. Another big knee from Dricus and a 1-2 over the top. Usman eating it. What a chin on Kamaru Usman. Head kick from Dricus touches with a foot. Good jab too. This is the best Dricus we've ever seen, chat. Good lead hand from Dricus again. Front kick to the body from Usman. He's still in it. Dricus should be chopping the leg a bit, mixing it up a bit more. Both guys whiff there. You can see where Usman... good two from Dricus again. Usman's eye is starting to swell shut on that side. They clash in the clinch. Good two from Dricus. Usman looks for something. That's a 10-8 round, chat. That's a 10-8 round. Dricus could gas, but that's a 10-8 round. Dricus putting a fucking whooping on Usman so far. That's a 10-8 round right there, I think. Dropped him, had him hurt on a few occasions, and beat him up the whole round. That's a 10-8 right there. DDP 10-8. 3-0 DDP going into round 3. Usman's going to need some dominant rounds or a finish to bring this one back. It's looking bad. Gaethje thumb punch. No, he tucked in a hook and it landed with the thumb. Dude, those knees should be putting Usman out cold. His chin is insane. That was so slick, you know, that throw the lead and then jolt in with the rear, with the lead hand that became the rear. Round 3 coming up, dude. Can Dricus keep this pace? Why is Guru saying 10-8? That could be a 10-8 round easily, chat. That so easily could be a 10-8 round. Round 3 coming up. Usman gets to center early. Let's see if he makes the adjustments. He's done it before in fights. He's had some tough early rounds. We'll see what Dricus does here. Usman is getting closer with his right hand. Good body kick from Dricus. Solid body kick. Kick back to the body from Usman. Straight left from Dricus touches the eye. Nothing big. He switches stances. I'm wondering if he'll start chopping the leg of Usman at all here, now that he's got him worried about the hands. Good lead shots from Usman again, from Dricus again. Sorry. Oh, good jab from Usman. Solid jab. Solid crispy jab. Good jab back from Dricus though. He landed a good free piece before that Usman jab as well. Usman just seems to freeze up when Dricus comes at him. And Dricus can get off with a few shots. Watch out for those kicks of Dricus at range. That's what I'd be looking for. Looks for the low kick, doesn't get it. Usman jabs the body. But Usman's been here before. He's been in tough fights. Good shot from Usman, but Dricus lands a big knee to the body. Good lead hand from Dricus. Usman back with it, looking for his jab. Could see some latter man skill in the later rounds. Just shy with that body kick. Dricus the same. Good lead hand from Dricus over the top. Usman whiffs the jab to the body. Kicks the body there. That was good. It's that lead hook that keeps landing for Dricus. Head kick from Dricus hits with a foot. Good jab as well when he's out. Jumping kick to the body and a good body kick follow-up from Dricus afterwards. Looked like he adjusted a flying knee there to a body kick because Usman moved away from it. Kick misses from Usman. Lead hook touches from Dricus again around the guard. He's just running and looping it over the top of Usman's lead hand. Usman whiffs a 2. Feints a takedown, doesn't get it. Dricus with a good reaction to that takedown. Misses that uppercut. Good shot over the top from Dricus again. Misses that knee, but you know he's looking for it. Starting to make Usman fear the takedown attempt. Big body kick from Dricus. Good jab, 2 over the top from Dricus. Usman's chin is insane. I've said that so many times this fight, but holy shit. Good lead from Dricus again. Usman hits the guard there, just partially blocked. Feints a or looked for a takedown, but Dricus too quick on the reaction. Knee up the middle from Dricus. Got to watch himself with that, though. His chin's up in the air when he throws that knee. Tuck himself up with it and throw it hard. Anything can happen, chat. Good 2 from Dricus over the top. He's landing a lot on Usman's forehead, though, not the chin with these punches. You know? So that's helping Usman stay in this fight big time. Another feint of a knee from Dricus. Usman doesn't commit to the takedown, though. Usman with a good jab. Shoots in. That's a good shot. Good takedown from Usman, but Dricus right back to his feet. Massively improved takedown defense from Dricus. Right back to his feet. Urgent moves on the ground. Good move by Usman, though. It was a good looking takedown, but not enough to get this round for him. Inside low kick. Big knee from Dricus to the face. Good body shot from Usman. "15 seconds left. Another Dricus round in the bag. Feints the kick, doesn't throw it. Good hook, good kick to the body from Dricus at the end. Very short time. Another round in the bag for Dricus Du Plessis, dude. He's putting a great performance on Usman. I'm only fucking impressed by Usman's toughness so far, but he's not really landing too many great shots, to be honest with you. Great performance from Dricus Du Plessis. I've got it 4-0 with the 10-8 in round 2. Every round Dricus so far, Usman is going to need a finish as we go into the 4th and 5th round. And with him not being able to get the takedowns, surely that's going to make Dricus' confidence grow. He's landing some good body kicks this round. This counter was... Oh, that landed from Usman. That hit the groin, that kick, but also the knee. This head kick with the foot. Bang. Usman's head is a fucking iron dome, you know. Usman round. You guys are absolute copers. That is a blatantly clear Dricus fucking round. He's beating up Usman every round. What are you talking about? 10-8 in round 2 is definitely possible. What are you talking about? Round 4. Your whole chat is retarded. Round 4. Sorry. This is a one-sided fight. Usman doing better than he did in round 2, but this is one-sided. Body kick from Dricus to start the round. Kick back from Usman. Kick misses from Usman there. Usman still feinting, still moving well, still being crafty, but not much landing from him this fight. Kick to the body from Dricus. Strong front kick to the body. Would love to see him get those low kicks off, but he hasn't been able to yet. Jab to the body from Usman, touches. Shoots a single. Doesn't get it. He's got Dricus to the... Oh, head kick from Dricus. Usman whiffs the lead hook. Good head kick from Dricus. Inside low kick from Usman. Low kick misses back from Dricus. Usman whiffs the punch. Good jab from Usman. Whiffs the right hand though. Good two from Dricus in tight. Usman just clashes off the side of the head with his forearm. Kick to the body from Usman. Feints that takedown again. Dricus pushes at his head. Body kick from Dricus. Big body kick. Good start for Usman. Dricus still doing his thing. Kick to the body from Usman. Good two from Dricus right on his eye. Right on Usman's eye there with that two. Oh! Head kick wobbles Usman bad. Dricus go. Go. Jab from Usman. He's wobbled so bad, Dricus. How can you not tell? Head kick again from Dricus. Right hook from Dricus. Surely you know he's hurt in front of you right now. Good two on the counter from Dricus. Stiff jab. He's pouring it on here. He's getting sharper. He's staying patient though. I think he knows he hurt Usman. But Usman went jelly leg there. Head kick from Dricus again. Partially blocked though. What's the complaint, Usman? It's weird. Oh, both guys whiff. Usman's making some weird movements on his feet though. Inside low kick from Usman. What a tough cunt Usman is. You got to respect it. Big two from Dricus again. Big knee to the body from Dricus and he stuffs the takedown. Huge takedown stuffed. And some good shots. Good jab from Dricus. Lead hook from Usman lands. Wow, we had Usman wobbled bad with that head kick. Holy shit. Oh, Dricus nearly went for that left. Usman gritting down, tucking his chin here. Two from Dricus around the guard as Usman comes in. Anything Usman does, Dricus has the answer. Good shot in the inside again. Usman gets double unders. Good knee to the thigh from Dricus and a body shot. Usman tries to trip him, but to no avail. Usman looking for it. Doesn't land. Good lead hand from Dricus. Stumbles Usman again. Good shot. Just whiffed, sorry. Just whiffed shot from Usman. Another takedown fails. Good lead hand from Dricus again. He's getting tired though. His hands are going a bit lackadaisical after he throws. But he's locked back in here. Kick to the body from Usman. Big body kick from Dricus. That too. Holy shit. Usman just pulled out the way of that too. Kick to the body from Usman. Just touches. Not much sting on it though. Just flicking it up there. Good jab too from Dricus again. Usman's got one of the best fucking chins. Holy shit. How am I only just realizing, dude? It took a fucking club from Edwards over his head to put him down. Good lead hook from Usman, touches. No power on it though. Dricus might head kick. Oh! Good two from Usman. Counter from Dricus. Usman landed a good two there. Big knee from Dricus again. Kick to the body from Usman. Feints to takedown. Kick to the body again. Kick upstairs from Dricus. Hits the shoulders. Very short time. Oh, eye poke at the end from Usman, but Dricus ignores it. Usman's showing that he's alive in there, but he has taken a fucking beating in this fight. 4-0. I still think a 10-8 could happen in round 2. Usman needs a finish. This is a fucking beatdown. Mike, you got a chin and absolutely no power. I mean, yeah. You're so biased. 2-2. Shut up, chat. You're just joking. Round 5 coming up. Dricus channeling the crowd here. This is a great fight. Great fight. I'm going to listen. I don't want to jinx Dricus or anything, but I'm going to listen. Commentary is crickets, yeah. Round 5, here we go. Anything could happen, chat. Dricus backing him up early. Usman still kicking the body. Misses those punches. It just doesn't look like Usman's got pop on his shots. I'm going to try and jinx it. Jab 2 whiffs from Du Plessis. Still looks good cardio-wise here in round 5. Good body kick from Usman. Head kick from Dricus touches. Big body kick. Could have been the groin. Do you want to stop? Nah, it hit the top of the cup, I guess. Good straight 2 from Dricus. Usman still moving well, but these faint takedowns, I don't know at this point. Just whiffed there, a couple shots from each of them. Good stiff jab from Dricus. Usman whiffs on the counter. Commentary's so dead. Why am I even listening? Fuck it, dude. They have no energy. Good body kick from Dricus. And a jab 2 over the top. It's bringing my fucking energy down. Jesus. Usman whiffs coming forward. But he's picking up the intensity here and he lands a good jab to the body. Both guys throw kicks, nothing there. Dricus just wades in, kicks the rear leg. That wasn't a low blow, was it? Hit the cup, maybe he hit the cup with his knee. He looked like he went for a rear leg kick there. Probably touched the cup. Let's see it. Oh no, he did groin shot him there. Oh well, that's a low blow. That's, to be fair, his first foul. A lot of Usman's complaints haven't been fouls, but that was a good low blow there that he caught him with. Just past the cup. Digged in to the side of it. I'll see if I can sync this up from when they're about to resume. They touch gloves. They're good. Alright, I should be synced up-ish. 255, 254, 253. Head kick from Dricus. Straight away. And a good stiff jab as well. Crazy things have happened, chat. Usman could go for one last hurrah. Head kick from Dricus. Wobbles Usman again. Big 2 down the pipe. Pushes Usman to the cage. Head kick from Dricus again. And a good 2. He's looking for the finish. Big elbow from Dricus, but Usman eats it. Knee. Head kick from Dricus again. Head kick misses from Usman. Don't throw that again, Unk. You nearly fucking snapped your leg. Usman's still in it, man. I rate Usman for this performance, dude. He's dog tough. Ooh, both guys clash there. Usman whiffs over the top again. What are these numbers in round 4? Dricus beat the shit out of him. Hello? Knee to the body from Dricus there. Shoots in himself. You're not getting this, Dricus, but it's a fun thing to do. Yeah, no dash choke there. Back up. Usman looking for it. Dricus back to the center of the cage. Dricus trying to show his grappling evolution now. Good 2 from Dricus touches just at the end of it. Usman still pushing forward well. Might be loading up that final right hand. Head kick from Dricus again. Good jab from Dricus. And Usman's punches, man. So weird. Body kick from Usman. Inside low kick from Usman. There you go. Good 2. Usman having a couple moments. Not really, though. He whiffed all of that. But Usman landed a few shots there. Like a couple of punches landed and stuff. That was good. Need more, but, you know, good 2. Both guys... Oh, that's a groin shot. Oh, he ain't going to give you a break, Dricus. Suicidal empathy, chat. Listen, I'm just... Anyway. Oh, Usman with a good 2. Going to need to do a bit more to outdo how much he was wobbled by that head kick earlier. Short time, though, and Dricus' hands are coming down by his waist. Kicks the body of Usman now. Usman jabs the body. Dricus with a hook on the inside, but getting sloppier here at the end. If there's a chance, it's now for Usman. Jab from Dricus. One last head kick, Dricus. Ah, there it was, but it got blocked. Usman looks for the hook. Oh, good uppercut from Dricus again. And he ducks and shoots. Usman whiffs on the punches. Lands a shot there. Dricus covers well. He's good. Body shots from Usman. Oh, big right hook back from Dricus at the end. There you go. Usman had a little moment. There you go. Good for him. That's good little aura redemption there at the end to throw some shots. But yeah, Dricus beat the piss out of him for 5. It's tough. Great win by Usman's got his hands up. You ain't getting it, brother. Thank you for the 5. Genuinely a waste of DDP's time. I know. But great win, you know. Ref is extremely lucky Usman didn't win after he interfered in that potential finishing sequence in round 2. Holy Moses, Dricus wins. True. Yeah, you don't interrupt there, dude. That would have been a Dricus finish. That was a punch. Usman was as good as we thought he was, can't deny. Here's my take on Usman, and here's what it's always been, chat. Fundamentally, in terms of skill, he's not very good. But his physicality and just his build and how tough he is has carried him through welterweight as one of the best, like, DNA bases that we've seen in the UFC for a long time. He's tough. At welterweight, he has power. He's strong. He's got cardio. But technically, as a fighter, he's never been all that, you know? The punches that he does, the kicks that he does, he's just very limited, you know? And Dricus fucking punished him for 5 straight rounds. Great performance by Dricus Du Plessis. Both our boys and unks, yeah, got it done. Finishing instinct of a female. Nah, Usman should have been dead like 50 times over in that fight. I have no idea. Yeah, that head kick from Edwards was like from the gods. What round is chat giving Usman? No idea. Kamaru Usman, EPO Nightmare. Yeah. 50-45. 49-46. Yeah, 1 round to Usman. He's shocked by that. Usman, you got your ass whooped. And DC's looking like, what? Usman really thought he won that fight? I thought you won every round. Usman is trash, but so is DDP. He's not, though. Why'd you have to take that from us? This DDP great win. Giving the next title shot to Dricus. Yeah, you got, maybe one more is fine. Great takedown defense, showed improvements with it. Let's always remember DDP couldn't finish a 40-year-old Unk. Dude, Usman's sick at fighting, man. Full camp Usman beats Chimaev. The fuck? I think Usman has a concussion. He was moving really weird in round 4. I think he has a concussion as well. Yeah. I'm not going to blame him for that, you know. Can't wait for Usman to say he won on his podcast. Dricus is good, but still... Shut up, dude. Strickland is better. Strickland wouldn't have finished Usman either. Just saw a man survive 6+ concussions in a fight. Crazy, dude. Crazy. He did show way more improved composure. Yeah. Very composed performance, to be fair. Amazing win from Dricus, dude. 5-round beatdown. I get they look the same, but stop mixing the names. Imagine how different the timeline would have gone if Usman had beat Hamzat. I know, right? It would have been way different. Dricus would be the fucking middleweight GOAT on the horizon if he would have fought Usman in a defense. Now DDP has to beat Francis Ngannou. True. Based Dricus. What a comeback, dude. Honestly, great performance. 5-0. Sweep. Nice. Should have made a direct Strickland call out. I got 2 wins over you type shit, but it's all good. Great win. My mum's going to be fucking hyped about this, by the way. She's been stressing over Dricus' fight. Shout out to Usman, dude. I've always hated on him, but he's a tough cunt, man. Real tough motherfucker is Usman. Tough motherfucker is Usman, dude. Real fucking Ninja Turtle build, just dome of a head. It was 50-45 though. Fuck, Usman. I'm going to put it down to that he's concussed. That he's badly concussed. Will Usman retire? Yeah, he should. He's just making excuses. Please have a good moment. Tough dude, yeah. Bro, they gave DDP an easy matchup to get him a title shot. This is a close... People had Usman winning. You're weird, dude. Why can't the boys in Co ever just have a win? Could have had a better matchup to test him, like a Mavov or Piper, maybe. Usman's a great fighter, dude. People are logically picking him to win this one. Who's the real GOAT, Dad? Strickland or Mark Hunt? Look how happy you get when a colonizer wins. What are you talking about, dude? I'm boys with Dricus Du Plessis, so I'm rooting for him. I don't know Usman. Can the faces DC make... But look at you being a victim, dude. I'm in. Sorry we keep winning. Can the faces DC makes while DDP speaking can be any more disrespectful? I know, right? Does DDP beat Prime Jones? Yes. Holy coat from Usman. DDP and Mavov next. We'll see what they do, dude. I don't know what's going to go on with Strickland. It depends how active Dricus wants to be. But what a performance. I still got it. Yeah, he's concussed. Yeah, I don't know. I think he should have retired. Reassess my dad's pharmacy. Okay. The boys. Dan Buckley lost twice tonight. Thank you for the 5. Hey, Goo, here's your cut of the boys parlay. No problem, dude. I told you about the boys parlay. What picks from me tonight, by the way? Amazing picks. I should have had the TKO in round 2, but the ref ruined it. But yeah. DDP looks good, but we should have capitalized more. He should have, yeah, he really should have. I know he wanted to be composed, but he really should have capitalized on having him that wobbled. Yeah. Mind when Usman said he wasn't African. Thank you for the membership, Owen LeJoey. Boys and Co went 6-1. We stormed the barrio. We run the heart of darkness. Keep crying in the chat. Yucks. not going to make excuses, hasn't stopped making them. Yeah. Usman about to come out with abs on his back. Didn't see any real improvement on DDP's wrestling. I did. I really did. What are you talking about? I did see improvement in Dricus' wrestling. He stuffed takedowns way better this fight. Way better balance. In the Hamzat fight, he looked like all he needed was to push him and he would fall over. Man, I know people troll, but Usman's a tough motherfucker. He is, dude. Shout out to Usman's chin. Ian Gary versus Kamaru. Who wins? I have no idea. Ian Gary versus Kamaru. Who wins? I've got Ian Gary. Yeah. Need heavyweight DDP to get the final African King stone. Huge night for the boys and co. Thanks for the $800. Hey, we always winning these days, brother. When do we ever lose? Can I get a Yao Massey pose? The mother flipping goo. Thank you for the $20. Bearded Viking Woodwork. I appreciate you. Always appreciate the donos. You got a main event pick right? I did. And last one I got as well. How the fuck was there not a 50-44? Round 2 was a 10-8 in my opinion. He dropped him after the eye situation, which basically was a finishing sequence anyway. Arman losing right now? To Colby? No way. Colby 5-2 over Arman right now as big underdog? Holy shit. I can't watch it without a VPN, so I'm fucked. But yeah, that's crazy. Usman looking at the ref after getting head kicked. It reminded me of Wilder after the Zhilei Zhang fight. Went 12 for 12 on a parlay. Nice, dude. You should have bet more than $1. We say Rhodesia. No, okay, calm down. Crowned is the king of the world, of Africa. Crazy how DDP didn't crack the Malteser. Alright, man. DDP with that police brutality. Alright, dude. Appreciate all you do for the MMA community. Finally became a member. Thank you. I appreciate you big time, dude. Thank you so much. Full RAF schedule. Usman at RAF, you could make some good money. Usman Covington, RAF. Askren just suplexed Bilal and KO'd him. Usman looking at the ref after getting head kicked like it was his fault. Finally, a likable fighter wins other than Sean. Great scrap. Great scrap. Here's to 2. Here's 2 to SMD. No. Real Africa wins. Kamaru did the funky chicken like 10 times. He did. Dricus should have finished him, really. I like Usman, but if he thought he won any of those rounds, he's surely mistaken. Bro got concussed like every round. Great fight by both. True. Colby 5-2 over Arman right now as big underdog. Crazy. Good for Colby. Thank you for the 50 months of membership. Murdered Vibe. Wine Alliance on a slide. They have been for years, though, to be fair. The Wine Alliance used to have some aura in the 1990s, 1980s. But since the 2000s, the boys and co have been winning combat sports. Thank you for the boys and co parlay. Love you, Goo Goo Bear. Thank you for the 10, especially over the past 10 years at least. It's always a good. You can always rely on a boys and co parlay. We smashed Izzy and Marty. Their community is broken. Okay, calm down. So many donos. Stop. Nothing new in Dricus' game. I thought Dricus looked way better. Lee Gunner said he wants to fight you on Misfits. Okay, no idea who it is. Ref saved Usman in the second round. I know, it wasn't an eye poke. I knew it. Bilal would have smoked Usman. I feel Dricus kind of has Paulo Costa type thud. He hurts top level people bad, but he ain't flatlining anybody. Yeah, he flatlined the lower ranked guys easy. The real African King, baby. Spamming the despair moment based, I guess so. Usman Bose. Do you prefer these fight nights in smaller market cities over the Apex? Yeah, way better. A crowd makes everything better. I can't wait to listen to the crowd during McMillen's fight. Dressed up in his mum's housecoat, the stupid tick. Pussy farts in your chat, so sad. Usman's got a solid dome piece, but he's so unlikable. I don't mind him. I'm not going to shit on Usman. He's had a great career. It's probably over, but, you know, he's tough fuck. He's a tough cunt. Good old dome on him. Thoughts on the real African King? Dricus. It be your own people, Kerr. 40-year-old Kobe going toe-to-toe with Arman. Nice. Love DDP in his win, but disagree with him saying he composed was better when finding the finish. Look at how he hurt Strickland to the nose and followed up compared to this fight. But he definitely should have found a finish, though. But how did Usman survive? Like, honestly. After being wobbled like that and getting another flush shot landed on him. You should be dead. Should be TKO'd for pausing fight with no foul. True. Biggest threat to the YNs, Dricus or Dama or Doba. The triple Ds. We was champs and shit. RAF on YouTube. I can't watch it though. I have to be in America to watch it. I can't use a VPN or my streamer cut out. Wherever the opportunity is, that's where I'm going. Okay, Usman. So many donos, dude. Stop donating, please. Colby beat Arman. Let's go. I think round 2 is a 10-8 as well. Damn, we really did get some viewers in here for the main event. People did care about that. We got 20,000 in here on a fight night. That's pretty crazy. That's my most for a fight night or a round. I think I had more for Arman versus Hooker, but that's big. We can do a DDP interview, yeah. Colby beat Arman. Good for him. Oh my god, there's so many donos. Please stop. Look at you, so fat and disgraceful. Okay, as in Chimaev grapple fucks him again. No, I disagree. On YouTube says you can watch live outside of USA. Dricus Du Plessis, best African fighter. Can we change the YN category to be called Bobby Green's friends? Impression of DDP finish over it. I know he did fumble. Usman was winning for like 30 seconds combined. I like the 5-round beatdown though. Why was Usman looking at the ref every time he got rocked? Also, I need a public pool today at age 34. You peed in one at age 34. You're a disgrace. Hear me out. Someone check on Kenny. Yeah. Hear me out. Usman versus Izzy. Winners not washed. No. They could do that, but I reckon they won't do the two of them against each other. Usman got his sea legs walking like Jack Sparrow. Ben or Garcia? Garcia. Round 2 is a 10-8. It was. DDP improved. Maybe he will win a round versus Hamza. He did win round 5. Already. Luke Riley versus Tommy McMillen. I've got Riley, but that's a really sick fight. Colby beat Arman. Usman should go down as a dirty cheat only. Colby beat Arman, did he? Nice, good for him. We getting a DDP interview? We'll see, I hope so. I would love to. Usman should have retired, and any news about Conor's injury, he posted Thursday that he would get the results Friday. Did I get the news baited? I have no clue. I haven't been paying attention to McGregor's injury at all, to be honest with you. You'd slime out Schmitty in 1, yeah? True. Usman has dodge, the dirty fighter allegations, yet he cheats every fight. Multiple cage grabs and glove grabs against Edwards, mighty fake newsman. Thank you for the 5. Colby won. Shout out to Colby. Colby defeats Arman. Another one for the boys. The boys and co's are so up, dude. Usman made so many excuses and DDP's wrestling has improved. He had much better wrestling instincts this fight. DDP needs to fight a wrestler, not a 39-year-old Usman. Let's see him against Chimaev. We just saw that. What are you doing, dude? You, like, move the goalpost. Like, give him credit for tonight and let's just leave that. Jesus. People, you guys were probably picking Usman as well. I know there were people in chat picking Usman. Acting like it was 2-1 or some shit. Fucking hell. Weirdos, dude. Can't stand to see the boys and co up. Thank you for the membership, Isaac Brower. Thank you for the $10. Up $44 off $10 bets on DDP and CLD by points. Consider this my Jerusalem tax. Thank you. Thanks for being such a dog, brother. Nice to see Asker and Son get a win on the night of Ben's return to wrestling. That's cool. That's good to see. Jamal Jones, Sterling, Izzy, and Usman were all champions at the same time a few years ago. The YN Alliance will be back. Yeah, but you guys have got like two. We're like... The boys and co are a diminishing source of people. You guys have billions and like no one. You might as well be Indian at that point. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad. But you guys run fast in a straight line. So like gay shit like football and that is good for you guys. DQ Usman for farming illegitimate fouls. Blasted the Rhodesian anthem. No. Guru, I'm about to take to the roads. Be glad you're in gay Europe. Thank you for the 5. People like Colby, he was 20 pounds heavier. Shout out to Colby, dude. Good win. Arman's a great wrestler. Aspinall ruined his reputation and aura complaining. Colby, man, you could have been 155 champ. Dricus in the whites was the real Africans and shit. He was taking shit that makes your fucking head grow. Taking shit that makes your fucking head grow. Usman delusional in and out of the cage. 10-8 round 2, I agree. Usman got rocked so many times and he thought he won, I know. Usman complaining about the technique that helped his teammate win his belt is so funny. Fucking blockhead, Lego head, looking shit, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 RMH. I'm kind of pissed. Did Christian actually look good, or was it that he got YB? I don't know what YB means. I thought wrestling looked good. He looked good. He looked good. I thought there was going to be a finish on like 5 different occasions, and it never happened. Put RAF on. Colby's going crazy. Kamaru Usman. Let's go, Colby. I can't. I've got to read donos. There's so many. Usman should change his name to the Complainer. DDP versus Chimaev, #1 contender. They could do that. Cage Culture posted DDP as a Black Panther with Usman defeated in the background. That's how you troll the YN Alliance. Old Head Marty had a form must have forgot performance. Y'all must have forgot performance. He forgot how the fight went and just assumed he won. True. Guru, what do you think of DDP Allen Cohn? They could do DDP versus Allen. I think DDP wins. I think Dricus should always push for 5 rounds, though. Are you making a Herb Dean video? Yeah. No, I don't know. Really hope Strickland can beat DDP in the rematch. I don't think he will. I think Usman's complaint, fainting, making DDP hesitant. True. Don Fry pre-cum title run starts now. He's getting cut, brother. It's going to be bad. Getting a manual job is a legit big brain move. True. Fixed routine, exercise, socialize him. Thank you. Impression of Colby making fun of Usman CTE. Marty fake news, man. It's dumb. DDP did great, but 50-45 is kind of crazy. Yeah, it should have been 50-44. Askren left his boots on the mat and hugged his children. Movie stuff. Good shit. Do you think Jared should have won? No, not at all. This version of DDP beats CM Punk hands down. True, maybe. Let's not get crazy, though. Fucking love you, Guru. Thank you for the £2 over. Shout out to you, brother. As a rugby enjoyer, the Saffers are usually the ones crying about stuff, so this is a refreshing change. Thank you for the $2. Just, why would they cry about it? Don't they win normally? Just how good is Leon? Beat Usman twice and KO'd him. It's disgusting they let Ben Askren compete with Bilal, and before anyone says it, I'm not talking about Ben almost dying. I'm talking about the fact they put Bilal's eye on TV and exposed it to Ben. That's tough. He could have caught the ugliness. UFC 320, Alex Pereira versus UFC 214, John Jones. He stuffed takedowns from a guy with 0 knees. Predictions from Umar versus Song. That guy with 0 knees stuffed Chimaev's takedowns in round 2 and 3, though. I'm going to go with Song over Umar. Hot take. Imavov DDP now. Thank you. I'm caught up on donos. Right, what's going on with RAF? Covington versus Arman. Colby Covington just defeated Arman Sarukian at RAF 11 and handed him his first competitive loss since 2022. He was a plus 550 underdog. Damn, Colby, dude. Shit. Shout out to Colby fucking Covington. Should I do a reaction video to that tomorrow? That's a great win for Colby, you know. Holy shit. Colby won. I believe I just saw an update for that. On the night that Usman lost, robbed him in their second fight by faking fouls. It's true. We were playing the long game. Yeah, Colby's stuffing Arman's takedowns real well. Real well. Someone just died in BKFC. I don't care. Stuffing Arman was panic shooting takedowns in round 3 with seconds to go. Colby controlling him on top position. Just really, yeah, done him. 5-3. Great win from Colby, dude. Colby Covington, you know. He is a phenomenal wrestler, though, to be fair. He is a phenomenal wrestler. How about Colby versus Bo Nickel? Am I tweaking or did CLD intentionally decision? Maybe. KO loss destroyed my parlay. Where can I get my Guru tax refund? I have no idea, sorry. Colby should thank you, you weakened Arman. True. You think Bo can beat Hamzat in RAF? Yeah. In RAF rules, yeah. We ride with Colby. Still remember, without Colby, we might not. I know we wouldn't have had the Guru if not for Colby. Great win from Colby, dude. Great reversals, dude. He was actually like doing really well against Arman. Great reversals, great scrambles. I mean, there is a level of wrestling that can beat Arman. Gamrot has it. Arman just lost his UFC title shot. Yes, I actually think that comes into it as well. Scared DDP beats Sean and loses to Hamzat again. How'd Buckley beat Colby? I don't know. Colby's past his fucking prime, you know. In MMA, you can't take the damage anymore. Too much scar tissue and shit, you beat me. What a win from Dricus, though. What a win. Wow. Oh. I'm actually shocked by that. Chat, was anyone else worried the whole time Usman was going to find something? But you know what? Come round 3, all my nerves went away. Because I started watching Usman throw punches. And how was this guy knocking people out before? Or like, I know he wasn't really knocking people out before, but how was he the GOAT at welterweight, man? He don't throw punches correctly at all. Arm punches, and he was like catching Dricus with his wrist. And I'm like, I'm actually thinking Dricus is going to easily do this. Thank you for the 2. MMA 16 OD. Not going to lie, that fight almost gave me a heart attack. It was a tense fight, though. Narrow shoulders too, yeah. He looked real small out there. Dricus is a fucking huge dude. Just how big is the MMA guru? But Dricus is huge, though. I'm being honest with you, chat. Ain't he? Dricus is fucking massive, dude. Just, dude, if I learned how to wrestle, it's raps for the human population, dude. Colby just beat Arman. I know. I've been looking at it, dude. Great win from Colby. Amazing win from Colby, honestly. Colby really could have been something without taking those massive breaks on his career. When he stayed active, he was a different fighter. True. Thank you for the 5. He was, yeah. He shouldn't have been so inactive. Just how bad is Jorge Masvidal? Pretty bad. Rip Lewis McMillen, he'll be back, dude. He'll be back. Don't bring that up. Would he be funny next time if Dana is asked about Arman's potential the title fight? He says, well, he just lost to Colby, so, yeah. Wow, I can't believe Colby won. Shout out to Colby. Unironically, I think this just lost Arman his UFC title shot. Bro, stop playing DDP's win like it was a versus a Prime Usman. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Honestly, you guys are such pussies. Fucking hell. So gay how lame the goalposts get moved. Honestly. So fucking gay. Shut up, man. It was a great win. I'm not acting like it was a dominant over Prime Usman. But he dominated Usman and beat the shit out of him for 5 rounds. And he was a minus 200 favorite. DDP win and Arman loss. What a blessed day. Stop drinking soda, fatty. No. Just how bad his guru's wrestling is pretty bad. Usman, but he also cheated wrist control on me. Usman was looking like Mo Usman out there. True. Sean wins the trilogy. It's gonna be bad. Thank you for the 10. And still. MMA on point are legit dog shit now. They had it 3-1 going into the 4th. Was pissed at some of their takes. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. People are weird about Dricus, though. They don't the MMA media get fucking weird about Dricus. Even the commentary were acting that way as well. Bum, bum, bum. MMA. Imavov sleeps DDP? I don't think so. Imavov couldn't even sleep Baralha. I don't think that's the case, mate. You got to remember Guru Colby said the magic words in RAF presser. It was destined. True. Someone at Renegade told me Leon is fighting Jorge. Ooh, looking cute tonight. Thank you. Oh, your name's Samuel. Never mind. Fuck you. UFC 320, Alex Pereira. UFC 214, John Jones. Who would win? Pereira. Fuck John Jones on everything until he dies. People forget Man Guru created the making Arman scared of white guys taking him down. True. I took that Arman fight off the couch as well. Literally flew to Miami on 2 days' notice. That's actually true as well. I literally flew to Miami on 2 days' notice to wrestle Arman. So, just saying, dude. Full Camp Guru is different. Full Camp Guru would be very different, chap. Pick Usman, but then when Helos says he loses, he's just a victim. I know. Hilarious commentary, Guru giving my Saturday nights new life. Thank you for the 10, dude. I think this was a good commentary day for me. I loved some of the fights. I'm definitely spending way too much money for you to be talking about this, but Usman is 39 years old. You were worried about Usman in that cage against DDP, the much more recent former champion. Dude, I picked DDP by brutal TKO domination. What is the complaint? What is the complaint? Anything can happen in a fight. Usman can wrestle really well. DDP could have had a bad night out and been taken down a bunch. What are the complaints? I'm allowed to be okay with DDP's win. Jesus Christ, dude. Y'all hate to see us win. It's crazy. This might sound cruel, but I am kind of happy Gaethje beat Ilya. Dude was so cringe and corny once he got beaten. He is finished. Even if Ilya solves world hunger and finds a cure for cancer, he's done. Okay. Colby and Usman should face each other in RAF. I wouldn't mind that either. Guru Lad, as someone who flew across the world to face Arman on short notice, you can give my 6-year-old bro advice for his wrestling match tomorrow. Just go out there and fucking put your nose to the mats and go. Just fucking fuck everything, dude, and put it out there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this did lose Arman his title shot in the UFC, I reckon. Commentary were really quiet as he was whooping their guy. True. Impression of Ariel reacting to the Usman loss. Not my gun. The non-African black Americans are coping hard. I bet you never rooted for a YN, huh? Mike Perry. People forget Man Guru arguably won on damage. I did. I actually need him in the ribs. I literally heard him go, ugh, and then he turned it up on me and threw me to the ground. I shouldn't have done that. Usman faking the low blows and eye pokes per usual. One of the low blows was real, but yeah, the other fouls were just him getting wobbled and not understanding how. It's crazy. Lighter skin than opponent is the best base. True. Recently. Love you. Think it's time to find a significant other. Now I'll be alone forever, dude. I don't like being around people. Colby W. Usman L. Been waiting for this since 2021. True. Watching Usman cry made my night, not gonna lie. Alright, dude. Why? People saying DDP couldn't finish Usman, forgetting that Usman got saved hard when the ref stepped in. True. He would have had him finished there. DDP's massive, not quite Guru, but still a big guy. True, dude. People forget, man. There's levels to this shit. There's levels to being a big hunk of fucking mass. RAF wrestles results should count as half as UFC win-loss just for oral reasons. Half a UFC win or loss? Okay, maybe. I mean, it does, perceptively, for the audience. How would you rate Colby's career? Now he's done this at RAF, it's back up. Post a Simpsons pointing gear for Arman again. No, that was just asking for people to post me, get him thrown down. Does RoboCop have a fight? If not, who should it be? Yeah, he does. He's fighting Anthony Hernandez. Gregory Rodriguez is fighting Anthony Hernandez soon in a main event. Main event? Fuck, it's so shit. Big Usman fan. I rate Usman's chin and toughness after that fight. Shout out to him. Who do you think's got a bigger hog, DDP or Strickland? DDP, just because Strickland says that he doesn't have one. Thank you for the $2. So at least a confirmation that Strickland is at best average, you know? I don't want to talk about that, though. Yo, Piggy, prediction for a third fight between DDP and Deshaun? I think Dricus beats him all the time. Bro, Morales would leave Usman on a stretcher at welterweight. Thank you for the 2. Perhaps he would. Perhaps he would. Oh my god, I've got a sick idea for a tweet. Bro, Morales would leave Usman on a stretcher at welterweight. True. Yeah, he would. Getting KO'd is truly a choice. I know. And not KOing someone is also a choice from Dricus. You need to develop a Hunter Campbell impression. I don't even know what he sounds like, to be honest. I have no clue what he sounds like. Do. You got to ask DDP why the hell he didn't finish. I know. He should have pushed eventually. But he just wanted to be patient, I guess. DDP versus Bibi Netanyahu, who wins? DDP by fucking brutal decision. Hold him back on the KO. No, it'd be fine. Oh yeah. Do. Let me know if that impression I sent was good later. Alright. But alright. Yeah, man. Dude. Everyone in the comments is praising Usman. No one is giving DDP praise on his beatdown of Usman. Every single person is just praising. Jesus Christ. Crazy. What a war. Like, dude, the fucking Usman cope is actually fucking wild, honestly. $50-45 card is wild. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no single bit of praise for Dricus in the comments is crazy. DDP versus Francis next. Yeah. Does Usman stand up in between rounds because of his knees? Probably. Impression of Henry Cejudo complaining to Kamaru he can't see. I can't fucking see Kamaru. I'm blind, Kamaru. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, Kamaru. I'm done. I'm retarded, Kamaru. I'm fucking retarded. Don't you believe me, Kamaru? I'm retarded. Sorry. Usman landed one dangerous punch. Yeah, then it was the end of the fifth. Guru talks, all of a sudden the UFC chat changes. Yeah, true that, Kerr. Out of my leg. Fun World Cup game today, 2 Muslim countries. Okay, there's no Muslims on the pitch. They're shit at sports. They just fucking shit out 10 kids, and that's how they take over. Usman versus a chubby kid after 11 aside. He's a Malteser. Yeah, but it might as well have been Nigeria versus Ghana on the World Cup today. But Argentina versus Spain is tomorrow, right? That's a big fight. It's a big fucking final. Usman versus a chubby kid after an 11 aside. He's a Malteser. All right. Who wins Huffy versus Holloway and next fight for Max? No idea. We're flying the Bay jet back to Miami as champion. Yeah, boy. Impression of Kamaru calling a nut shot after a head kick? Yeah. Kamaru genuinely got fucking hit with a head kick and wobbled and went, come on, ref. Really? Again with this? Thank you for the membership, Tanaka Pan. Thank you. What's up with the comments? Did we watch the same fight? They just cooked him for 5 rounds, I know. But Usman did survive, I guess, so that deserves more praise than Dricus gets. I have a really good idea for a tweet. Dude, the YN Alliance is going to love this tweet. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. Hold on. The YN Alliance is going to fucking love this one. Impression of what? Hang on a second. Usman looking at the ref every time he got hurt. I mean, shit, come on, ref. Come on. Your gears turn in the most dangerous ways. Dude, I've got a meme. I'm going to use YN lingo as well with this to try and make the YN audience appreciate it. Did you see the clip of Cejudo calling Usman Usman BBC? No. Comment section calling him a cuck. Can we maybe open up the Cejudo files? Also, Usman coping mid-fight was funny. Really wished DDP left him palms up. Yeah, he should have pushed for a finish. No, I didn't see the clip of Cejudo calling Usman BBC. But Cejudo is like 5 feet tall Mexican, so it's good odds he's got a micro on him. Keep talking about Usman, but you wouldn't stop talking about how tough JDM was after the Carlos fight. Yeah, because I'm a fan of JDM, and I'm not really a fan of Usman. Hello? Why are you guys acting like I'm not biased? Even DDP praised Usman on the mic after. I know, shout out to him. Rhodesia never dies. White Boy Summer's back. Alright, Neil and Dricus are the DP bros. Okay. You mogged, stood your base on Full Send podcast. Did you like your performance? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. And it's the most viewed one they've done in a long time. So I thought that was pretty good. They've had real celebrities on that pod, and I've got the most views. So I thought that was pretty cool. I've got pictures of DDP finishing Adesanya and head kicking Usman. And I'm going to say it really be your own people. Shake my head. And then I'm going to have to find a black emoji of someone. Where's the black? How do I find the black person emoji? Is that only on the phone? Do I have to be on the phone to do the black person emoji? Click hold. Okay. No, it's only yellow. Yeah, it's only yellow one on the computer. I have to be on my phone. Right click. That's a smart idea. Should try that. Nah, that doesn't do it. Just, no. Can't do it on the computer. Right click. I've tried. It's not working. What it is. It's just all yellow person options. So biased towards Asians, am I right? We all know DDP told Usman yesterday it's gonna be bad. Guru, please don't be scared of driving. I won't. I'm not scared of driving. Put a watermelon? No, shut up, dude. Fucking hell. I'll just edit it on my phone after I post it. No, not that one. Holy shit. There you go. I just tweeted it. It really be your own people. Shake my head. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Nice. Let me add the black guy emoji on there. I want to have the black guy shaking his head like, you know. Oh, fuck, I can't edit it from this. Oh, it's so lame. Whatever. Well, that's going to have to do. For fuck's sake, man. How do you think Anthony Joshua would do in the UFC? He would lose, but if he had years of training, he would be pretty good. If he had like 2 years of training, he'd smoke any unranked heavyweight, though, let's be honest. Just basic takedown defense for like 2 years, just really drilling it and getting an understanding for it. Just, he'd fucking paste out every unranked heavyweight and some of the lower ranked ones. People forget, man, Usman chose not to get knocked out. True. What's your take on MMA Che going to next gen to spar Paddy? I haven't seen the video, no, but good luck to him. Ray Paul Stevenson arrested by bully Aspinall impression. Yeah, boy. Come on, don't do this to me, dude. You can't put objects in people, mate. Fucking hell. Rage baiting the seething unks on Twitter is crazy. I just think it's just the least that they deserve. Really be your own people. Aspinall quit. Africa was defended again. Marty Juiceman. Anthony Joshua's chin's pretty weak, though. He is. He has got a pretty weak chin. Okay, I'm now convinced Francis would flatline Usman. Now you're convinced about that, really. That's what it took. Come on, man. Good that. Tough that. Yeah, tough. Great, but tough. Very tough, that is. Very tough indeed. Great, but tough, you know. Tough that. Oh yeah. Remember Mayo Mondays when we would spray that shit all over each other? No, I don't ever remember that. We never did that. Thank you. DDP just beat the best black welterweight of all time and middleweight of all time. It's actually true. Tommy McMillen mean as hell. McMillen had a great performance. A really great performance. Yeah, how do I get that emote on there? I want that emote on there. Osa Keynesy. Impression of Dana crying after Conor busted his ACL and Conor comforted him. Alright. I can't do it. It's alright, baby, yeah? You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be back, I promise you. You know that. I'm bound to be back soon before you know it. Will you? You mad cunt, you. You mad fucking weeb. You pew. You big pew. Sorry. No, I can't copy and paste it on there. Chat, when I copy and paste it, it comes up with a camera. Would that change it to the emoji? Would that work? Usman glued Tootsie Rolls to the side of his head to block DDP's 20 head kicks. Alright. McMillen beat Luke Riley? I don't think so. DDP the African GOAT. Usman's tough man face had me dying. He was tough though, to be fair. What camera? Yeah, like that camera. Looks like Arman needs you back as a wrestling coach. True. He really does. Ilya stopped running. Little fraud checked by Colby. Yeah. Colby's a great wrestler. We all love DDP. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wow. That got a fight of the night. So McMillen must have to get performance. Who else deserved a performance bonus that card? Damn, not many fighters, to be honest with you. And two more. We'll just say. Thank you for the $1 MMA Guru Race Mixed. Okay. Is Dober a disciple of DDP? DDP is Dober times 1K. Maybe. Maybe he is, to be honest with you. Klein? Yeah, maybe Klein deserved one. Street Merchant Aura outclassed by Mix It Up University. I told you, dude. Mix 'em Up University. Surprised no one yet went low kick heavy on Usman. It's hard to get him, though. Edwards has really great low kick styles and low kick setups. But other than that, Usman defends against him pretty well. And when you low kick in the same stance as your opponent, you square your hips up to him when you throw it, and it allows for an easy double leg. So that's also another reason why they don't really do it. The next Lion King should be Simba holding up DDP. True. Are there Nazis in the chat? There's no Nazis, dude. Fucking hell. What are you talking about? Just some edgelords? Is that what you're calling them these days? What happened to edgelords, dude? Can't people be edgelords anymore? Do 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 do. Kamaru Usman surprised he lost. Crazy. Who wins, Montes or Usman or Bilal? Bilal wins that one. I think Bilal would win it. Close, though. It would be competitive, but yeah. Run Usman versus Muhammad. Yeah, man. They could do it. They could do it. I'm going to go, chat. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to do my reaction. My reaction video must be made, to be honest with you. Ba 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 ba. Be your own people. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Shout out to McMillen. Great performance. And everyone else. Toodle pip. Are you still mad at me, Guru? No, I've never been mad at you, mate. We're fine. But great night of fights, huh? We peaked at 20k live. It was one of my first fight nights in a long time where I've been live very early onwards. You know? Like, I came in at just after 11 p.m. and now it's 5 a.m. You know? Normally didn't really do that other than a pay-per-view, so I'm hoping to get back into the flow of this. See you later, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye. And one more time before I go. MMAguru.co.uk. There's beanies for sale. I made loads of them this time. I shouldn't have made loads of them. MMAguru.co.uk. Get yourself an MMA Guru official beanie. And support the cause. Become a part of Jerusalem. See you later, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Toodle pip. And goodbye. Too late for Adesanya to go to 1X Gym? Yeah, he needs to go to a Diamond Gym, I think. It's his only hope. So yeah.